I like. Basically, my wife was gonna start work really early, and she was like, "Hey, can we have breakfast together?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." Well, she didn't say it like that. She was like, "I really miss us having breakfast." Ooh, woo. It's like, well, let's wake up extra early then, and then, because my daughter is at her grandparents' house, I'm like, well, I don't really have anything else to do, so I'll just like start stream instead. So we're extra early. That's why I just pull off the green screen. I haven't woken up completely. The cat is just yelling at me, stressing me out. Stressing me out, man. So let's jump into some video games, shall we? Oh yeah, I don't need this one. Well, I can kind of have it there, I guess. So let's see, we're gonna do the big fight now straight away. Cool beans, cool beans.
The world will bow.
I think this is the really hard fight, yeah. Fairly sure. Let me give him something else here. Like those are pretty good. Alright, well, I guess we're just jumping in and seeing where this takes us. As you do. Bum 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 bum. See where this takes us. Targona's forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is marked with burn marks. His hands are a constant movement as he works and controls the warp engine. So, on Valencius, you think you have won? Think again, I still have one last card to play. Cards lost its scalar field, Sargona. Warp jump without it would be worse than death, even if you are crazy enough to. Want to find out? Sargona's tongue darts out his lips. Voice drop from shatter whisper. What's that thing you lawmen always saying? In last words? 1,000 needles, a painful proximity of the Imperium pierces your sorcery-touched soul. And you realize Sargona is not bluffing. He really is willing to condemn everyone here to terrible fates. Well, strike the barricade. You coward! Think this pitiful trap will keep you safe? Look around. I can't see anything. Dawson asked me some questions. Was whoever to steal the tide is gonna flinches as if for a blow. Staff Whispers takes on, since you know both of us are going to die here, Bombalensis, but even so, I would rather not say. You have no idea who you are up against. I'm going to send the ship into the warp. You touch the forbidden and survives. You do not know what lurks beneath the fabric of reality, unlike me. But yeah, you touch the warp and survive. No wonder you're so hard to kill, but hard doesn't mean impossible. Guarded by a mere handful of men and servitors, hard enough to stop me. You miscalculate Slithering Darkness, the most dangerous Xeno mercenary in this part of the sector. My helmsman, after all the atrocities he has committed, it would be difficult to call him human. Never talked to someone who's about to die. Hang on, dude. I didn't know you were still streaming. I thought you just hung out at your channel. I was up so early today. I was like, what am I supposed to do today? I woke up to eat breakfast with my wife, and my daughter is up at her grandparents' house. So I was like, oh yeah, I might as well just stream. Dude, how's you're doing like Final Fantasy now or something, right? How was it? I don't think anyone there's anyone in here for the SO, but I do want to see what it was you were streaming. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk. You were doing Cyberpunk. Yeah, you're doing FemV. You're doing like the DLC now, right? That's right. Is that correct? Actually, yeah. Whoever brings Sargon's head will receive pardon. Spot on my flagship's crew. Failed. Ah! Let the gates open. We're headed for the abyss, Von Valencius, and you and I are front seats. Awooga. Penron, thank you for 104 months.
Also take this. It's good for you.
How you been, Penron? How you been lately? It's good to see you. Hardly ever see you anymore. You're streaming pretty late today as well, but it's understandable because Cyberpunk is a really goddamn good game. Who we try to kill first? Who can I even kill first? Yeah, I do have Argenta here. Solmorn is just there, I suppose. I planet home. Of old. I'm not that old. I am though. Okay, it's also got the old ye old ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire trick. You can play that game.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Guess we should have done strength stuff instead. Nah, that was alright, I guess. Alright, well, whatever. The best run, the best attack run. First one is never that good since we have to set ourselves on fire and shit. Oh, nice. That did a lot of golden damage. Yoga, no, I need you. We need to kill off the power generators. While otherwise he will translate to the warp and didn't seem like a good laser beam at all. Not a good one at all. We can't go out. We gotta shoot stuff first.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
Dang, let's do this. Kitty, I'm trying to wake up at the same time as I'm doing this boss fight, okay?
At your beck and call.
14 still. Okay. Are pretty rough. Can they even get in here? Can obviously shoot, but Can't kill off that thing now over there. Wonder if I'm gonna get ZBD sapped if I stand right there. Where do I start? ZBD sapping over here instead. And kill off that thing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Need one way out, regardless.
Faith without deed.
Good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God
Go back
Emperor,
here so we don't get, you know, murdered straight away, I guess.
Doubt is for the weak.
You'll be able to do this, right? But this, no. You can kind of do this.
A valid argument.
Do this and hope that we don't all die, I suppose.
Assess and act tech systems. Astute observation.
Could have taken this one because I can't actually move him.
Ruin beckons. I need no...
What did that just happen? Thirst for revenge. Oh. Goodness. Jump house? No, I can't. Okay, it's fine. How you doing? Hope everyone's doing very well today. Best. Miss. Of course he did.
Running my heretic is not a battle, but an execution. My purpose is supersede pain.
It's like, as long as it doesn't explode now, it's all cool and dandy. It's all cool and dandy, I says.
Request denied.
But then he did explode. And it was worse, and it was way worse for everybody.
Request approved. It's impaired. I require assistance.
Okay, it's time for you to show what you can do.
It won't take long.
Plato, go. First internet connection ever said sharks when nibbling on instant fever. I hate when that's a real thing. Like, oh,
One of
not
us
yet.
would be enough.
Every day, bro, every day.
I'll take it as a priority.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
What spell even is this? Inferno? Oh,
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
probably get those gunners maybe. And one jump. Shits.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Okay. With a wee bit of luck, I can do this though.
Guides me. I will. Death shall
Perfect.
reign.
Now we got 2 jumps. Where can I get on 2 jumps? I can get to these dudes.
I need true guidance. Amass guides me.
See the mercenary dark ladder. We could jump all the way back, but it's not really going to help us. Okay, very cool. And we're 195 stream streak, Dick.
Let's get to it.
It's too early. I haven't woken up yet. I was like, good morning, everybody. I was like, pulled up the green screen straight away in the VOD. I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing. It's too early. Lightning bolts. How's you?
Victory is imminent.
Yelling at me. Like, what are you doing, kitty?
It will be done.
You reckless strike first.
At your back and reduce to dust.
How's everybody doing today, though? Hope everyone's doing very well
Take
today.
care of this one.
Okay, you really need all the currency plans as well, right? Really closer.
Tactical disadvantage. Let's make it quick.
It's dying, my left eye. Could be worse. Could be worse. You could have warlocks in your walls. It's always the worst.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. The Emperor will be undone!
What's that actually damaged me? Is the fire just when I move too much? Oh. Guess so.
Reading damage to bulk. Running binary code right. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, I thought I would get a... Yeah, I need an AP text to shoot there. Particles? I'm doing pretty well. A little bit tired because I woke up a little bit too early. Well, I started streaming too early. I woke up about the same time. But other than that, well, in like an hour or so, I'll be right on track. Lamau and such.
Ruin beckons. Purpose satisfied.
I didn't actually expect that to work. I'll try to guess this power relay or I kill these dudes.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, I can't jump over there though. Keep it soul more, I guess. God isn't as good as the other ones that I've been using for forever and built from scratch. Typical.
Let's get to it. More blood, more suffering. Hold on.
Field gun is also gone. Got crazy mobility with that thing also.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
That 160 P connection. Haha, P. Guess I can't put more medikits for him. No, not in qual. Should we try to kill off these dudes? God damn it.
Let's make it quick. Descend upon the weak. I need
Wow, he really sucks at killing off power generators. Like, really, really sucks at doing this. Alright.
Let's get to it.
Yes.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Everything is pinkish. Yeah, it's pretty much rice.
Hold on.
I've suffered worse. Brace yourself, Abelard. Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done. One fewer target.
Have anything that shoots. Will he smack me with the staff if I move? So he's got the extra turn because the prey died.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
Dang it. Uh-oh. Well. I guess you have to press the overload button or something.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
We should just give them medikits though. Oh, elevators. Apparently that's a really hard thing to do in video games. Yes, yes, yes. Matters to succeed in looking at everything. Scout's visor. No ways. I actually managed the moment you glance, sacred machines stole around the bridge. Several of the pirates grew visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting one foot to another. Whatever the device are, they carry special importance. Scout's visor clicks. anxiously as it switches repeatedly between different optical lenses and focal points. Sacrilegious data mixing, heresy, tech atrocity. They've got blasphemous cunning, to be sure. Very spectacle, nos, steer itself upon the mind, colleague. Astounding nonsense. They're recording this as well. Using of all Messiah, sacred machine spirits by xenos algorithm. Yes, it is heresy most foul. What's phenomenal heresy? How have they achieved this? I must unlock its secret. Solomon catches your eye and nods subtly towards the most frightened looking of Sargon's guards and drags finger across the palm. Alan dies first. Fascinating toys. Persuasion. Oh, Matt is down as well. But the gates open. We're headed for the abyss.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
As well. I think a lot of them just kind of goes along with this because and it just goes too long because a lot of stuff like that, like even in the Space Marine chapters when they just corrupted, some Space Marines are just like kind of, you know, hanging out with them because that's the only thing they've ever known, and they would be killed by anyone else. They're just like up there still.
One step closer.
Good damage right there. Should have done these things as well. Would have been even better, but I didn't. I just ain't that clever. Guessing Glato can't apprehend that thing. Yeah.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. You've got a job to do, Glato. Accepted.
Heck this.
The order is clear.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary code line. The spiritual
Fucking everything that I goddamn can around here. It's an ouchies and a half.
out of our way.
Organ's damaged.
Let's get to it.
So mad, sorry. I said no problem. So
Why is
not everyone gets corrupted, right? Some of them are just like kind of along for the ride, and it's like I don't appreciate this. Like even the Space Marine chapters that got corrupted, the heresy. There's gonna be like a couple of dudes who's just kind of there because they don't know anything else essentially.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
So I don't know who actually gets corrupted. I know in Wrath of Righteous some dudes actually get corrupted, but it's like one dude who actually gets like corrupted. Rest of them kind of just go along for the ride and just, you know, morally a little bit worse off. I think it's kind of the same here, I'm guessing, but I've never done a more one of these.
Victory is imminent. Just a minor setback. Who thought that was a good idea? It will be done.
70 evil playthroughs. Yeah, usually the last ones I do personally.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I will triumph. Through chaos, I stride. What a satisfying demise.
I can't shoot him. He's bad. Can't hit him either. Don't know why. Did you jump over and take him on?
I will delight my masters with your demise.
I think he's just acting self
Ruined their
so goddamn well.
There is no mercy found in my heart. I need no guidance.
Huh. Perfidious.
Amass guides me. I will triumph.
I have work state of frame. Yeah, I do. Close your heist. I like Wrath of Righteous though, because Wrath of Righteous literally has like you can be evil, but not like super duper evil. Right? You can do it like for good reasons, which is kind of cool. They're like oh shit, I didn't see him. Thought that was Ablar for some reason. Yeah, you can basically be like, okay, so yeah, of course I'm gonna like use undead armies because we're fighting hell. And that makes sense.
Death shall reign.
No. Oslo on Friday, daughter meet the VA of Gale. Oh nice, there's the Comic-Con Oslo or something. Oh nice. That's cool. That's really cool.
Not my worst day. Oh, yet.
Oh, that kind of works.
Tried and tested tactics are that.
Went into the thingamabob and they... Yep.
Defense over the bodies of all units.
Close.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Hold on.
It's like, what am I supposed to do? It's right next to me. Yeah, he's literally like bugging us. Very nice. Chris, how you doing?
Laughable.
Okay. Do we try to kill them, or do we actually try to go and turn this off? Have one jump.
Ravage and conquer. Purpose guides me. Behold, as I slay them in my devotion.
PS wasn't doing anything for the longest time.
One step, accept my offering.
Got it flung back. Kind of weird, but okay.
Desire condemns you. Insignificant value.
Yep, I'll miss.
My vow is to serve.
Right now, could have been looking better.
Request approved. The undesired counsel comprehends full.
Let's make it quick.
But yeah, I hope you have a good time. That sounds awesome.
My purpose empowers me.
Show me what you've got.
It's all up to Pascal. I think Pascal... Pascal isn't on fire at least.
Another loss. Let's get to inconsequential.
So they're going to probably kill us.
Here we go. Hold on.
We went for somebody else, which means that we have time to heal up actually. Nope. I died anyway. Well, he's not on fire. He has 5 health and no medkits.
Eddie is the tread of his faithful. Running binaric override.
That works.
Let's get to it.
My soul hunger beckons.
The song of his machine rumbles on all Vox.
Well, at least we turned off the warp translation pretty fast. Maybe I should actually give everyone a little bit of medikits just in case, you know?
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Pretty bad demolition, so it won't do much for him. Give grenades. Yes, good demolition though, she can have some. It's pretty bad ones. And then
Intriguing.
Solomon, what are you doing, Solomon? What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I can't save inside here.
Your struggles are in vain.
At least we got the part mutiny.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
I should use where it hurts as well, but it's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
It's very nice to get rid of the combat servitor straight away, I'd say.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Lemur, Psycharian. One with... So, it's really just like illiteracy. I'm actually just a psycho with knives. Actually, it's swords, boss. You know how it is.
Understood. It won't take long. Let's test our skills.
The steam machine, Lemur. Lemoir. It's French, you see. Lemoir. one, hopefully. Nice. Yeah, I think it like looks really good if you have it like as a living room computer or something. Especially with the skins and stuff like that, it just looks cool. I don't know what you're going to be using it for, but probably. They have like the cool skins as well. Goodbye TV. Yeah. People are gonna be like, oh, that's nice. What's that? And you're like, it's a steam machine. Be like, ooh, what's that then? Does it go hoot hoots? Oh, you can probably program it to do that sound when you start this. Hoot hoot. Don't ask about the box. It will show you such unearthly delights. I'm like, what? Get Rex. Go casino.
Another scar for my collection.
The Cape Cube. Cape Cube is a very good name for itself. The gun hasn't even had their turn, yes. I like that my units would just rush right into the force field and die.
The motive force shields me.
And their units are like, nah, I don't need to do that, then I'll die.
Curious. Pegasus, engage.
Okay, buddy.
Executing command.
So you missed.
A valid argument.
The Omnissiah condemns you. Request approved.
I do need to just kill one or two.
Accepted.
Let's recoil. There, County. It's still his turn. You just get so many weird turns with you again.
Why is the ringing?
Also, I hear it's probably like insanely good for the Steam Link because I have like a Chromecast with Steam Link, and you get like a good 1.5 seconds of lag, which I don't get on my VR headsets. Weirdly enough.
An exemplary strike.
By the way.
I will do my good.
Oh dang!
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
It really matters what devices you're using. I think Steam Link. Be $1K. Your headset and controller include this. Depends on if you take the 500 or 2 terabyte one. Yes.
Let's make it quick.
I'm guessing it would have been like $800 if it wasn't for the like RAM stuff. Gabex went out and said like it was
Let's get to it.
RAM companies now just tell you a price, and if you don't say like no, well if you don't say yes to that price immediately, they just never talk to you again. To use these in like $200 because that's like what a good like high tier controller costs, and that's what the Steam controller is made to be. Nice.
I will triumph.
Not withstand my vengeance.
Andrew? For the VR headset, we'll definitely not be including that price. VR headset will probably be like at least $500 is what I'm guessing.
Guided by faith.
Small my RAM companies was the last thing I would imagine. Increase PC
As
prices.
the Emperor
Yeah,
commands,
same.
I act.
I'm just happy that I finally got, like,
do
decided
it.
to get a new PC right at the start of the RAM apocalypse, and then wasn't like, I'll just wait and see.
The guilty will fall. One less. One of us would be enough.
See where this takes me. Built mine when RAM was like half what it was now. I thought I was overpaying. Yeah. I bought mine like the first week of the RAM apocalypse. And I was like, this is insane! $250 for 32 gigabytes? Oh yeah, SSDs as well. Like, I checked the SSD that I have now. And I bought it for $250. And the SSD is worth $1,000 now. Absolute lunacy.
As the tactical imperative dictates,
Absolute lunacy.
the old side knows all, comprehends all. Probability analysis successful.
Okay, yeah, I got a 4 terabyte one. So that one is $1,000. Well, actually, it's on sale right now, 41% off, so it's like $650
Let's make it quick.
on the company's website that I bought it from. Crazy. It can't be too mad, Chadis. What a bargain, yeah. Can't wait for AI to decide this.
Astute observation.
We ain't having any more of that anymore. The bubble, it has to burst.
Jesus, I'm relying on you. Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
I will bathe this battlefield in
Nice.
righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Elder? Yeah, the Eldari will die. The Drukhari, though, he doesn't give a shit. In fact, some would actually say that he's pretty
I'll do it.
heretical already. Not just pretty, I was like, maybe I should just end there. And he's like, some would say he's pretty. I'm like, yeah, probably they do.
That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Get another free attack while we're at it. Yes. Can I move over there?
God Emperor, move through me.
Oh no, they actually like made it so you can't just go in there for overloading the system. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's still his turn. Look at this.
Executing command.
She hits for like 111 damage. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a couple of dudes who are fairly insane. Like, Arganta late game will do like 200-300 damage each shot in like a volley of, you know, 15 shots. She is very, very strong, but it's a game where it's just so many bonkers characters, really. Remember Swanky, there for that prime. Appreciate it.
It will be done.
Is it still his turn? Not sure what's happening there.
I'll valid on.
Who?
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Attack me, do it.
Let's get to
You bastard. Enjoy the emotes as well. I do have some Arbitase emotes. Well, it's a monkey with Arbitase stuff.
Let's get to it.
Warhammer emotes now.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Hold on. Let's make it quick.
You missing everything?
Out of my way.
If only I could jump over here. If only I could jump a little bit. Life would be so much better.
Purpose guides me.
Turn off that thing in 2 turns.
Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
She's got pretty good movement, I'd say. Then we press this thing.
Each strike is a prayer.
Haha, no more warp translation for you, loser.
The order is clear. Understood. The match is inescapable.
Arbiter is such a ludicrous class. Ludicrous, I tells ya. Lego, how you doing, dude?
Request approved.
The curious of unpleasant experience.
Your summer solstice. Very, thank you.
The machine spirit. A valid argument.
Next returns.
Running binary override.
Yes.
Scriptural prodigious.
Okay, he becomes a chaos spawn. Upgrades.
Victory is imminent.
We are doing very well though. Everyone's still alive.
At your beck
PM.
and call.
The day is getting better.
Kill Abelard. First turn had.
Let's get to it.
Could be better.
Let's get
We have
to
our heroic thing though. For the MC, he can probably he kills fleshy things at least. Hope everybody enjoyed their summer solstice on Sunday. Summer solstice.
Let's make it quick. Out my way. Let's get to it. Destiny. Reshaped.
We'll go. We do a lot of damage with this thing. Oh dang!
Rend the flesh. Shatter the spirit.
As long as it doesn't have tons of armor, I literally just cut through it so easily.
I will delight my masters with your demise. Powers converge. I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Guided by faith.
Nice. It goes for this. It can go for it again.
Later, we're undertaking.
So this is a heavy machine gunner dude who apparently doesn't have a different weapon. He's just stuck here as well, so he literally can't attack anymore. The loser.
Disruption. Micro functions are failing. Astute observation.
There we go. He can sometimes hit the bolts out of a barn if we're lucky. Day was not that day though.
Executing command. Ruin beckons. I will.
There we go. All targets eliminated. Perimeter clear. I return to flagship and debrief. The boarding mission turned out to be more dangerous than expected. I believe additional compensation is in order. Recent proposal. I think I have something you may find interesting. We can discuss details on the bridge. All right. I want to have a look around first. Acknowledge.
Ascension.
Otherwise, they'll steal my loot.
Just begun.
We get here then. Experimental psi amplifier. Where's first psychic power used in round is calculated as if psi rating were Increased by +3 and which triggers psychic phenomena. Our master staff. Vulnerability. Alright. She got her stuff as well. The light armor.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Stored in the cog, there's a chronicle of various deals Sargona made with your car, and the captain was actively bartering human captives xenotech. It's not about violence when it came to acquiring what it coveted. Right. Grants 4% dodge to the start of the next round. The user suffers -10 penalty to agility, strength, and willpower during the next round. Can I just have no drawbacks, drugs in any video game ever? Like, no drawbacks ever, just do the drugs. The goods.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
Discovered Koronus.
Both.
Where camps are going to stashed away all their treasures, I guess. Hidden cash in one of the systems. Or Silence of Shahale. Oh, that's really good. Good thing we picked everything up. Say we can probably do Dargonus and Kawagama before we do some Dark Tide. Dark Tide. Gotta do Dark Tide then, Pokemon. Congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adepts of Arbitrace, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I'm grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on lower deck. Marksmanship, timing, your shots and the fuel pipes give significant advantage. Even Glato would have managed without my help. Actually, I do believe the dog would have captured the ship on its own. Now, the Cyberstiffs require commands. Either way, Heartless is now yours as agreed. Very good. It's a rough fight. Good thing I didn't just go for that one straight away. Dual batteries. Ceramides plating. Your Lordship, if you permit me to interrupt, I'm pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their holds. Your engine seers have completed all necessary rituals of cleansing. 2 shots, 21 per shot. Don't think we have anything there though. Using fire. 5 on each side. We'll see. Provisions, weapons, seen tank. Also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Xeno, the High Factotum catches himself, having seemingly just remembered Solom's presence and other valuables, which will be loaded into flagship's hold in extreme assiduity. The ship itself is the most impressive acquisition for a dynasty. Also, all it requires some light repair work. And rubs his hands together in anticipation. What would you have us do with this? Sends it to trading partners. I'm confident that they would put it to good use. Then we could transfer some of the subjects to Heartless, just to increase trade between our own worlds. Profitable option, to be sure. Want it out of my sight. Get 1,000 scrap. Have it repaired. Certainly. Yeah, 5 lost. Okay, well. It's my escorts. Protecting trading routes. No. It'll be an escorts. I believe we can perform all critically necessary repairs to Heartless within the shortest time. Only the freighter launch bay and certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. It will take longer to fix those. Regardless, the vessel will be ready to serve Dynasty without delay. Well, and all financial matters have been resolved. Allow me to graciously take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. Factotum offers you a deep bow, glancing sideways at Solmar. It seems to be in a hurry to leave. Arbiter and his dog both watched his generous leaves, then turned to you. It's one more thing, Rogue Train. The performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Adeptus Arbites, I will be joining our personal security detail. At least until we arrive on Dragonis to meet the Marshal. As business discussed with you, and I have mountain reports. Alright. Soon throwing out the airlock now would prompt question from Marshal later. So be it, I accept, as long as you keep the mutt of yours in chain. This means I get to keep this fine dog to help me kill heretics? Excellent. Indeed, that my cyber mastiff is at your disposal. Just keep your fingers to yourself around him. You wouldn't want to lose them. No, I wouldn't. What did we need here? I need First Bringer, which we can actually guess. It's being done, so I just need to guess. Giant's done, Security 3. Or I need to guess Flog's done. Splika faction. Security everywhere is pretty neat though. Star Blight, Star Knights. I generally feel that the later you get a companion, the worse they're gonna be. I think Ulfar got some buffs. Uralon has also gotten some buffs. Very well. Let's go to the next place. Could be Dragonis. Mundus Valentius. I mean, I could just take this place. Milestone events. Placency. That's a lot of events, honestly. Well, built everything here then. Again, this one. Something around here then. We take Irlet instead of Argenta. I can't remember what mission this is. Maybe it's better to have Argenta here. In case. Solmorn is pretty nice. But maybe let's take Irlet here for the sniping. Sniping is pretty nice. Actually, you know what? I wonder if like there's gonna be a market for like steam machine chassis, like the super small builds. That's just like a box, and try to make them like this.
To serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
Pushed easily.
Pascal, sometimes I wish you had a pro of some kind that I could use to make you freeze. One day, your knowledge will come at a price you won't be able to pay.
Deal with this.
Probably Glato actually finds hidden stuff. Xeno chest. Small chest made of strange materials, no keyhole or other openings. Murky crystal on the lid. It's cracked but continues to glow inscrutably. Makes the unknown structures haphazardly strewn about the plateau.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Let's go here then. Did you find something else there? No?
Check this out.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Cracked box. Human skeleton is curled up in an unnatural position. It is inside a void suit with a hole burned right through it.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
So we don't manage to activate down. Redirect this.
Look no further. What advice do you seek?
The Emperor's justice guides me. Looking for possible threats.
Well, not exactly. It's just
Rogue trader. Give us a target. Reports. The bane of arbitrator's existence.
okay. I guess we're supposed to go like that then.
I'm at the mercy.
Authorized.
The Emperor's justice guides me.
Knowledge is eternal.
It's over there then. Is this kind of this thing? I think this is like how it's supposed to be, right? Well, I guess we will just have to differently then.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
Look into the
Sometimes,
jaws.
though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Ancient Force Sword, very cool. Xeno chest. Okay, and now we put this to the other thing then.
New experiment.
Seems to be working. The pattern no longer working. Oh. What do we do with this place then? And lightsaber. Nah, it's a vibro sword at best. It's a vibro sword. Ooh, woo. What do with the cracks one then? Did I miss something around here? What is this even? Boss. Oakley dokley then. Look into the jaws. Did I just look this up, that this is how you're supposed to do it because I didn't see any signs of this being otherwise? Yes, it is. Maybe. Depends if you have proof or not. Grants 15 bonus perception, minus 5 ability willpower. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy, they receive a stacking plus 5 to willpower until end of the combat. That's really good, actually. I'm sure I did do this puzzle once before, but it didn't count, so at least. Saw that, yeah. Sword. Yeah, I guess since there's like literally no indication that that's the pattern you're supposed to do, unless you check it out, then it's gonna be really tough to do. It's like, you know, owl-cat puzzles. Amarice, fellow heretics. God damn it, the Wrath of Righteous things. You do that once and then it's like, yeah, I'm good for now. Forever.
I need no guidance. Sow the seeds of discord.
Put it in. Early, yes, very early. I've been already on for 1.5 hours. I just keep staying mad.
Hey Fred, you're early today?
Closer.
Oh, so early.
Ruin beckons.
My what about that?
Is unshaken. I will triumph.
I don't want to do desperate stuff just because I'm a little bit hurt. I guess I should have done that though.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yep, it's not the best start, I'll admit.
A perilous but necessary excursion. The machine spirits approve. Executing command.
That's not dying. Imagine. You know what they say, board? Hard fights. Definitely, it's a little bit of a rough one, yeah.
Utterly impossible.
I'm sure it'll be fine though.
Executing command.
I'll take it as a priority. Hold the formation. The order is clear.
Listen, I'm also kind of a wizard. Alakablam! Bastards.
Let's test our skills, Galato. Accepted.
After doing the Arbitrace in the Dogmatic run, Arbitrace is so good as Dogmatic. It's insane how well it meshes. Like, it's really, like, feels like it's made for us.
It won't take long.
Start. Probably can, but I think we're gonna win. It's just, like, unfortunate those dudes died.
One of us would be enough. I'll take it as a priority.
We are pretty strong. I think we're gonna win anyway. Obviously nothing is certain, but I'm not super worried. Yes, guys, we're doing a fight. The hardest difficulty is fine.
It will be done.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. My vow is discerned.
Need cover. Now!
We'll probably be fine, he said just before he was dying.
Initiating spatial relocation.
Gotta use as much AP as possible before every fight so you can get more damage on this thing. Imagine him hitting down at some points.
Executing command.
The blue...
Shoot observation.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Target well, sufferers.
Good explosions there.
Victory is
And
imminent.
them being buffed up.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Running my heretic override. My competencies are not that universal.
Sure have. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. It will be done. Target well struck. An exemplary strike.
It's a very good buff.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Successfully terminated. Request approved.
Why are your units exploding so much? Is it bad? They're supposed to do this. Now it's really bad though.
At your beck and call.
That was a bad explosion.
Indeed. Well, you and her. Who thought that was a good idea? Lesson learned. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
The scriptural Prothean desire condemns you. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocol.
An exemplary strike. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Target well struck. A soldier
Horrors or something that can't hardly even hurt Avalord, so that's all cool and dandy.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Function successfully terminated.
So sure I've killed these dudes. It's so weird that I got the achievement for it though. Oh, now we're going home again. This is a better sword now. Yes. Cool beans. Guess we should be checking us leveling up as well, so don't fall behind too much. What him did in this. We managed. I just had to look it up because it was weird. Because the actual solution to it isn't anywhere on the map. You have to like do the first time to get sword, and then you get an extra reward to summon the demons. And that one is weird. What level are we now? Level 26. Then we will have agility and Medicaid. Companions. Level 26. Athletics, strength. Genta. Demolition, agility. Scout. Peculiar perception. Fellowship logic. Solomorn. Agility, demolition. Demolition goes on like all the AoE stuff as well. So his shotgun is just so good with this so far. He's insanely good as like a utility character. Like crazy good. Because you just, you know, you buff literally everyone if you just buff the skull. Eight-man party. Basically. As soon as you draw close to unknown ship, its pointed as loaded cannons directly towards it. Several other ships merge from the shadows, drifting asteroids. Tightly encircling you, Captain Xanta LaBouche Offers a mocking greeting, a proposition. You can buy your way out of this, but the price must be for soul satisfaction. Outrageous suggests sends your crew into a fury. You are in no win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything. Painfully paid, save your skin. From the pirates, daring threat and rogue trader will not go unpunished. I failed that one. Attack the nameless ship first. Oh yeah, no, it's literally companions. Yeah, so like the cop dude gets a dog. The big round Mechanicus dude gets a skull. Some people build all of their units to overseer, so you get like one pet for everyone. You can get like an eagle, dog, raven, skull, or a say raven and eagle. Standard. Standard 6. Not too small, 1 up to 7. It wasn't too fast. Yeah, it's the old Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were also 6 characters. A lot of games do 6 characters. But obviously it's like way easier to balance if you just, you know, not that many. I can actually go behind them if I do a shallow jump. Wait. No, that didn't work out at all as I planned. That did not go well at all. I was like, I will be on the other side and I can use my cannons. Then he's like, bonk, and like, ah! To fight another day. No. I break you. Oh, thought I could reach that thing. I should have done the full swing arounds. Trying to kill off this one first. I can't anyway. Oh. Small blunder. Waiting for the ship. NASCAR. It's so funny though with the NASCAR dude who was like, "Oh, you can just hug the wall here when you do go past somebody." My brother always did this in video games. It's like, holy shit, it's working. You guys seen that one? What are you talking about, Fred? That ain't illegal. I have no idea. I'm guessing it is. Then they banned the maneuver after you got away with this. It's usually like that, right? If you're the reason why they make rules. Advertisement on cars must be visible all times. Such an anti-fun rulelessness. Now you have to be able to see the ads on your cars all the time. Incredibly anti-fun. All right. Turn around. No, 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 no. I didn't want to be too close. Well, the second ship helps a bunch regardless. Well, you can't equip the second ship, but you don't have to repair it either, so. How do you get the third ship? It's ridiculous. No, there's 3 of them. No. Maybe if I would have gone the other way, I could have actually done something there. Alright, well, it's fine. Don't let her escape. I don't think it will escape though, because I think we have the warp wave up and running.
Proceed accordingly. All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
There is a third ship. I just can't remember where it is though. Or if you get it like way later. I'll the use of both abilities one post. All mechanics that are fired during the acceleration phase. Reloads, yes. Playthrough going. Lego, it's going pretty well, thank you. All hands on the next flagship. Torpedo. Oh, 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. Imperium Storm is really good because it's just attack somebody. You don't have to like do anything. It's just a damaging thing. That was crazy good. Could make this one slightly more safe. Would be nice. Not having to sit 25 minutes in some servitor fighting hell. Something I really like to do is just make a place so you can go to your worlds super safe. That is something I really enjoy. Well, before we go into Dargonus, we're gonna do a little bit words on stream. So BRB, don't go anywhere, see you 2 drugs. It is Dargona's time. Lord Captain, Master Halsman on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital world of Omelensis dynasty is finally at an end. Dargona's straight ahead. We have received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their master is arriving. Merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dargona's race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy you favor and make an impression on the rogue trader. Tell Dargonas the rogue trader is coming home. Will be done. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargonas so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, serving the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora and Dargonas. I am counting on your benevolence. Boxcast ends with a click. Greetings. Requiem Reapers. We're doing well, by the way. And Steve Manchu. Welcome to the channel. We do those things whenever I go on break because it's just it's better like that than just having like the screen being on pause. You guys get to go for as long as until you lose. Every time I go on a lunch break a lot. It's like 3 times a day, dude. It's like 3 times in 8 hours. It's not too bad. Drink a lot of fluids. A lot of flesh walkers. Green salutations, fellow flesh walker. It's Mechanicus ship. Can't transfer shuttle bearing the mark as the Depths Mechanics approaching us. Magus Tarsus' delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with Lordship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Do not take comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It is regrettable. Receive delegation. What do they want? Honorable Service on Messiah have ignored our request. Then they get lost and learn some manners then. Steam Magos Tarsus reports that the mission is of critical importance. Logis Opticon 22 on board. Apologies for disrespect currently being shown. Punish them for disrespect by letting them dock on the farthest and most dilapidated airlocks that it takes them in turn to traverse the ship. A most humane punishment, Your Lordship. Requesting permission to be present in the audience. Granted to my tech comrades. Okay. You can do that. There we get the extra skull and extra doggo.
I tread a path
Hey, Opticon.
unexplored.
You rascal. A group dressed in crimson of the priesthood of Mars walks towards you. Their gazes are fixed on Pascal. You notice that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and all a large tech priest clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader, whose hunched posture bellies his tall frame. Despite his hood hiding his face, you recognize the Opticon 22 whom you encounter on footfall. Enormous tech priest points his hand at Pascal and lets out a booming roar, not unlike a factory alarm. Woo! 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 No, this is our own. This is our diplomatic world. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy force, for rust begets rust. Pascal Huneman, in the name of the Depths Mechanicus, you are under arrest. Diplomacy mode engaged. The Nelson Depths Mechanicus offered apologies for informing necessity conducting operation to detain or arrest, terminate faulty units of Rogue Trader's territory. Requisition does not follow protocol. You have no authority on the Rogue Trader's ship. You did not account for Pascal's status as a member of his retinue. Shall I continue, or is the inadequacy of your arrest clear enough already? These statements are true. However, I am prepared to answer my tech comrades' accusations. Further intervention with the unit Solmore is undesirable for ideological reasons. Yeah. Ilgun is just sitting there like, I made a Frankenstein's monster. It went insane and bashed its head against the hull. Like, it was one of the many oopsie daisies I have done. Study the tech priest, the 2 priests of Mars. You identify rare armor, enormous tech priest wearing a pewter plated mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles since Marcus announced its status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe to the point of endangering the operation. Slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then, convulsion shakes the tech priest's body. The painful sounding hiss comes from the box. Whole tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful. Makes a point to not drawing his weapon. It's an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over his fellows, scrutinizing his condition. On what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kavagama, and making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnisaya. A deafening roar from the tech priest's box, making grimace in pain. You touch your ear and notice blood on your fingers. Faulty unit will be removed in the name of the Omnisaya. I condemn you. Lightning flash across the warrior's armor. Agony resounds the blare of a box arm. No, no, no. In contrast, Pascal speaks quietly and coldly. You're a malfunctioning tech comrade. I deem you logical conclusion questionable. Same is false tech brother, Tarsus Huneman. Is willingly undergoing holy. Wait, Huneman? Does this big fellow have to roar? Negative. Upon completing the sanctification procedure, tech brother Tarsus vowed modify the engrammic augmentic algorithms in order never to desecrate, subtly tarnish his mouth box bosses with flesh speak. The servo skull screeches. Mind is pure and binharic tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns scrap data. Saying this bloodthirsty Hulk is a saint? His name is true. But Tarsus has the honor of wearing, authorized to wear, sacred battle harness belongs to Magos militant Prospector Gracchus, one of the first champions of the faith, Holy Scouts. He joined the cause to conquer the Koronus Expanse. On his death, the termination of the vital functions of the hands and xenos, his damaged Goliath class armor was preserved and given the status of a relic. The Adeptus Mechanicus regard this act as voluntarily martyred themselves destruction from the glory of Deus Mechanicus. Battle harness is classified as Cogni armor. Machine spirit living in it, strong and wise. It took major damage to the force of Magus Gracchus' last battle. Besides sacred litanies and imperatives of service to the Omnisaya, the armor broadcasts a continuous signal of suffering and agony in tech brother Tarsus' minds. Doesn't seem good. I think it's so like weird that they're like. Imagine like one of the first dudes who like made all these, and it's like, oh, they're still using like our armor from 1,000 years ago. Really? They couldn't make anything better. I think it's cogitated now. It's a pass because he's using Walmart scooter. Fair. Ox, how do you want? Merry midweek stay. Yes, it's Wednesday today, right? Motor well, Cogboy. Nobody take Pascal. Yeah, he saves us way too often, honestly. What's happening in Kawagama? The plan belongs to me. According to Vox interception, Planet Fabricator Sensor made incorrect blasphemous modification to Manufactorum working procedures which qualifies as lapse sacrilege. The Adeptus Mechanicus are hereby officially notifying House of Valentius of having commenced investigation into Operation to remove Fabricator Sensor Cubis Delph and estimated time to procedure completion 3.7 solar years. That suggested the units which use Magos Explorator Huneman's identification code performed an authorized upgrade on the planetary Vox array, induced data deemed to be scrap code into the operation. Fact points at this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubis Delphin. Do you have anything to say here, Pascal? Pascal replies firmly, his Vox cracking with a hint of indignation. I deny these charges, Ubu. I never plot against my tech comrades. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I am the true Magus Explorator Huneman. I am not guilty. False witness! Beep, bop, 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 boo. Do you have proof then? Confirmed. According to Archive, Magus Explorator Tarsus Huneman served and maintained the ship, identifier classified the capacity of reliquary caretaker. He sustained extensive damage to both organic and sacred body of his body in series of sacrilege breach the right of operation assassination attempts. Owing statistically fortunate coincidence by the Messiah's grace, enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which will preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personal data sealed by the captain of the fire classified. For vengeance, I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance, following Blastus miscreants bloody tracks. Analysis, security shown, assassination, heretics, infiltrate. I hate reading what these say. Get off my ship now. If you ever try to arrest anyone in my domain again, you will regret this. The Tars like a terrifying battle cry. Battle cry and raises his weapon as amazing alacrity for someone his size. Alacrity for those who have spurned the procedure to reap the fruits of this sacrilege. Pascal freezes, but green sparks lights up the visor. He extends a hand towards Tarsus and replies in a clinging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize Pascal's words are coming from both his Vox and Tarsus. Then every sense of the executor's battle harness lights up at once, blindingly. The wounded armored Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. Fire to truly inspire dread in all from here. Yeah. Attention, priority notification, service unit, Kappa thread, supply line of unauthorized to confront rogue trader, command retreat, reinitiate negotiations.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
What's the difference between a technomat and a Skitari? Is it that Skitari are mainly almost... They're essentially... servitors. Fun? Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
It was pretty cool, but we'll probably continue to today.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why does she lose her goddamn heavy bolter all the time?
Rejoice in battle!
Becoming a goddamn liability is what she's becoming. Huh.
Imperium, embrace me.
A valid argument. Executing command.
Nice.
Indeed.
Like, this galvanized stuff is insane.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Go through my Steam library. I have nothing to play. My days ruins. Understandable. There's games in library, nothing to play. Don't you worry about a thing. There's so many games for you to not play. Yeah, that's galvanic, whatever it's called, is just insane on mode. It's so strong. 70 shock damage.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
He literally does, like, even Glato does just so much more damage.
Understood.
Pure insanity is all I say.
Running heretic override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
God damn it.
I took care of this one.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
At your beck and call.
Just momentum.
I will do that. An exemplary strike.
Yeah, he's just... Ugon is an insane buffer. Press cessations of hostilities. Sorry you had to kill your comrade. Skal, what did you do to Tarsus? Skal confused reply comes from the Vox and a rasp. Unable to fulfill request. Omnissiah granted me an epiphany and I muted the main machine spirit that was filling Tarsus' mind with fury. I do not fully understand the manner my appeal to it. Situation perfectly mirrors incident on Reich and Minoris, where I appealed to machine spirits of a malfunctioning mechanism and laid it to rest. I'm sorry you had to kill your comrade then. I also regret having negative assessments of this event. Take a few. I don't have any heretic options here. Steps Mechanic is still accused the unit identifying itself as Pascal Huneman of criminal theft and unique identification code. Unlike Tech Brother Tarsus, I'm not authorized to immediately arrest, execute the units. Neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. No apostate among us. I mean, I killed and, you know, maimed a lot of people for this now still. Tech Brother Tarsus, the machine spirits that lived in his battle harness, succumbed to the suffering that beset him. The judgment were rash and erroneous. Now their torments is over. I declare them martyrs. I'm requisitioning Tarsus Huneman's neural augmentic for purpose of preserving his blessed memory. It'd be nice if you got that. You could like put that into yourself then. Astonished tech priest looks on. Pascal leans over a slain man, extracts augmentic from his skull. His movements are as precise as they're respectful. Ryu is dead. It's working. Keep going. Meow. He's so yelly today. He's been so yelly. Like, both of these cats just get more and more screamy at me all the time. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled, pain-spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voice to proclaim that the machine spirits which his mind had merged with were mortally afflicted. The imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will and watched the tragedy unfold in silence. Sixth universal law states that comprehension is the true path to knowledge. The procedural cycle had robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. The clang opens when the two knee presses into the floor. Crimson head, Buddha's heads are bowed. Let the cycle be discontinued. Radiant light pouring out of Scal's visor grows dimmer. That it creeps back in his voice. Let the cycle be discontinued, tech comrade. Now that the conflict has been resolved, you may remain if you want to. The loot is my request denied. Kappa Thread supply line delegation leaving Dargonus. Express gratitude for the hospitality ceasefire. That proclaims its intent return footfall, resume operations in regular functions. The Scal's Macadendrites briefly touched shoulder Opticon 22.
I'm
Respectfully. I mean, Opticon 22 is a bro. We buy stuff from him. Saya Axe, Power Sword.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Just because you are a bad guy doesn't mean you are a bad guy. What is a Street Fighter movie coming out, actually? Really dislike how she just will willy-nilly not use her heavy bolter. Just gets removed. I don't know why or how. How or why. If I move it, Bison eats all the scenery. Bison eats all the scenery? Wait, what are we talking about now? Your strength drops below bolter requirement levels. On Quipsis, I'd say. Oh, right. Thank you for telling me that one, actually. That is, that makes a lot of sense. Got Kibella with us instead. Knife waifu. Show her off to the people. Greetings, your lordship. Shoot anyone who whispers. Glory to the rogue trader. Long live the rogue trader. Greetings. Glory. Good enough. Least heretical retinue I've ever had when I go here. You should have earlet with me. Emperor protects. Welcome, your lordship. Clementia Verserian. Oh, is that a new portrait? Stately woman in long dress uniform makes a graceful curtsy. Her short graying hair does not obscure her stern features. I'm Clementia Verserian, Court Chancellor of the Von Valencia dynasty. On behalf of all Dargons, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valencius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all, but as one star expires, another always flares to life, and although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the Trade dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Clementia. Avalar officer with a certain nod. He nods in return, and the lines of his brow soften ever so slightly. The young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. His raven black hair veils his burns and skull implants. His thin metal fingers creak quietly as he offers a welcoming gesture. Achilles Scalander, Secretary of the Administratum Department. Hope your journey to Argones were not darkened by unwanted troubles. For some incidents, those are irrelevant at the moment. Quite right. What happened cannot be changed, and you still have great deeds ahead of you. So let us look at the future with our hopes and dreams. Hearts. Mesmerizing. Keep stopping and starting. Yes. If it isn't nerds, Mythic Dynasty, indeed. If it isn't Mr. Dynasty, how are you, buddy? Roll you. No one else top. Raul, you, Julia. Street Fighter. Yeah, 100%. Do you know why he, Raul Julia did Street Fighter? Because that's like the I don't know if it's the best part, but it's definitely like one of those like, oh geez. Yeah, he wanted for his kids, yeah, or grandkids. Because he was dying from cancer, so he couldn't like put on any muscle. Because all the chemo. He's one like, his kids really like Street Fighter, so he's like, I'm gonna act the shit out of this. And he's like the actually best part of that movie. It's gonna be interesting to see how that other dude is gonna be as Bison, because they went like the same route again, like having someone that isn't like muscular to do it. A job back in May. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Hope it's a good job. I hope you're enjoying this. Your lordship wish to survey the grounds? What did you say your last name was? You heard correctly, your lordship. I'm a House Viserion, Lord Abelar's granddaughter and direct descendant. Cessation of service is an effective good. It grants new generations of standard that function within the mechanism. Chancellor Viserion has held her position as the Von Valencia's court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodor's respect through acts of great perseverance. There's no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with this. Easy, Abelard. I was simply asking. Abelard huffs with feigned indifference. Why isn't the governor here to greet me? Apologies, lordship. Governor Drivestem's residence is on the other side of the world by the Administratum Palace of Dargonus. Send word as soon as you enter the system. It takes time to travel the great distance of your domain. Chancellor Viserion appears unruffled. You cannot shake the thought of the governor lateness, a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with a new rogue trader. I'd like to rest before the meeting. Where's my chambers? They're very close, just down the hall. Also where the study and the audience chamber are. Lady Theodore's study has remained locked since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, we arranged for it to be tidied up. It's ready whenever it needs to be. Apologies for the bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me. I'm certain that you will find my reports on the state of affairs that involve Valencia's protectorate most useful. I just can't remember anything other than Van Claude there. Bison, all the Bison. Yeah, I also remember how incredibly disappointed I was. That Blanca was like incredibly not buff. He was like just a 40-year-old dude, I remember. that they painted green. Green car parts. Hour. That's nice. Then you don't have to interact with a lot of people either. Have Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa will probably sit there, chug beers. God damn it, if Jason Momoa chugs beers again, or like smokes a cigar or something, I'm gonna be very disappointed in him. He's gonna like light up a cigar with like electrical power, some shits. Stupid Jason Momoa. Welcome, your lordship. Let me inform you of the location of chambers of the dynastic estates. Blanca can drink Guinness, right? Main throne room is at the stairs straight ahead. Your subject, the killer Scallander, informed me that he humbly awaits the opportunity to meet with you there. If your lordship wishes to rest after your long journey, then your personal chambers are up the stairs and on the right. If you need anything, whatever your soul desires, I'll be right next to your chambers, eagerly awaiting your orders. Evil War Show. I never watched this. Maybe that's why I don't like him. It's probably because I dislike the archetype of the lovable rogue. It's like, I have functional alcoholism and I'm fun and I'm kind of good at everything I try the first time. And he's kind of like, that's the only thing he acts as. Like his entire career is just being like the lovable rogue. A little bit too cool for school, and he just does that in so many movies. Woods. Jordan essay.
I see the forbidden.
I should probably level her up. What level is she? It's gonna be 22 then. I think last one was it hurts? Okay, they changed her somewhat. Very nice. Sore distress then, I guess. No ways. Reckless abandon? Yeah. Already had does it hurt? So I guess sore distress it is. You may suffer any damage at a time. Effect inflicted by execution. Also suffer a -10 penalty resistance tests. Very nice. Lore of Xeno. I'm gonna guess agility and Drukhari weapon off. Fission. And then she will be getting Master of Torture. Execution deals 5+ damage to a target for each type of damage or time inflicted on target. Very nice. I'm a big fan of his. I like him in the show. Are we used to watch him? I didn't even know he used to be in WWE. Agility, Medicaid. Give her some better stuff then as well. I think that one is probably better. This one is 10 or more stacks of Bloodblessed to gain 1 resolve. This one is just 1 resolve for every kill of an enemy. It was nice. I'm gonna give her the Spinner's Investment Ritual, so I'm guessing. Then she can have some very fancy... we have any Drukhari blades? I think we do, actually. Don't we have like 1 or something? Two-hand, I don't want this. I want... Maybe it's just these things though, still. We don't have any Drukhari stuff, yes. I have this one though, Venom Blade. Ba-lum-pa-pum-pa-pum. And Peter Pascal plays Chun-Li. Oh, I think Roman Reigns. It's fair. Let's get a sword around here somewhere. He doesn't want power swords, right? You know what, this is probably fine. Primitive knife, though. Do the Anvil Chainsword then. It's pretty good. I think it's the best chainsword we have otherwise. Let's have this shovel she can dance around with, which would be pretty funny. Alright. For the weekend. Yeah, buddy. Well, I'm way higher up than I expected myself to be. Is Dargonus a hive city? I don't even know. We're obviously at like the top office. See, is there anything cool in the Cogitator? Entry Identifier Laria. Cogitator falls deep in thought, its cooling system buzzing intensely. A few minutes of keeping you waiting, the vid screen blinks and dutifully presents you with a list of several journal entries that have been accessed over centuries. New Horizons. Cinereus Malefium, having come into my possession, my journey shall henceforth be known as Tear of Solar. Ignis Corona, the Fortis Porta. These are new horizons that never before known humanity's rule, and whose rogue Xeno overlord obliged me greatly by having already eliminated each other. Artifacts are left behind, the legacy of sorts, are priceless. A blade I took off a desiccated Aldari corpse on one of the Fortis Porta worlds carry immense power within it. It is but one among a wealth of relics. Yes. Cast the entry astro graphic coordinates with a dutiful trill. The machine spirit transfer them to data slates. The 30-second Merrill. Corda is getting sloppy. He used his Calixis connections to give me utter dregs. whom he tried to pass off as elite troops, but I can only thank him for his lack of judgment. Those with nothing to lose makes the most loyal servants, only they feel but a mediocre of their master's good graces. Lowly scum no more, it will be the sword and shield of House Valencius, in faithful service to me and my descendants. Crimson Dance of Cain. The power contained within this blade is most mysterious one. Even exalted 117 keen mind have failed to comprehend it fully. Nor have several Dari Xeno captured on my orders been able to tell me anything illuminating, save for the weapon's name, the Crimson Dance of Cain. Though Cain be an all-obliterating embodiment of war itself, in their abominable belief system. Fitting name for us. Finish working with the archive. Where's the archive? The volume of data stored in the cognitive bowels is enormous, and a comprehensive analysis would take months of dedicated logis historitor labor. However, ancient devices machine spirit turns out to be unusually accommodating, or so that it will readily open any section of the archive if you present the correct identifier what you're searching for. Turn it off. %20 for this one. Only I had better awareness, I could see things. Slender figure clad in robes made from expensive fabric shudders from violent coughing. Using a gilded respirator to his face, a man takes several deep breaths. Achilles, it's been many moons. Hope your cousin is feeling well. He is in good health. He sends her regards to you as well as her wishes for your swift return. For as long as stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. So it does. I'm not foolish as to fail to notice conversation in code. Insight deserves credit. Then again, I expect nothing less from the Dora von Valencia's successor. Let me introduce Achilles Scalander properly. In addition to his duties as Secretary of the Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne on my aegis. Scalander was transferred into my remis by a colleague who is engaged in other matter in the Koronus Expanse. I'm sure you will find Achilles' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of your protectorates. Greetings, Lord Space Heretic Fred von Valencius. Allow me once again to express my deep condolences of the loss of Theodora. I will do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Conrad Voidvir's accomplices on the capital world. Know anything what became of Conrad Voidvir? The former Master of Whispers is a heretic and a traitor to the dynasty. He nods grimly. Words of his treason reaches Dargonis too late. Conrad came to the plan and left it almost immediately. Once he had sown discord in minds of gullible and naive. The worst the rumors he started was that you were the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive any who showed signs of doubts. It seems unlikely the wardens got to everyone, allowed doubt in their hearts, and now nurture it in secrets. Promise a report on the present state of affairs then. I've already forwarded all official reports to your seneschal. As for the conversation we're having right now, I wouldn't trust in a paper data slate with its content to see Lady Theodora may the Emperor have mercy on her soul. Perfectly aware of Dargon's political environments. You, however, have only just arrived on the capital world. I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Dargonus, much like nobles on most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar. Ready to pounce on whoever is the weakest, and whoever they deem to be the weakest. The nobles of Dargonus are well respected, rich and powerful individuals who held Theodora's favor by many years and found ways to rise above the rest and diligently serve in the road trader. Every family pursues its own self-interest. Each one expects that with the transition of power, they will retain and even add to their lands and wealth. The families I would recommend giving particular attention to are the drive stems, the Gapraks and Sourbacks. I would also mention the Verserians, not a noble house per se, the family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle, to the Blue Blood's great displeasure. About the drive stems then. The drive stems are the ancient governor house of Dargonus, predictably, the greater the wealth of Von Valencia protectorates, the fuller their coffers grow. Their reputation is flawless except for one detail. We have evidence that the urban drivestem rivals seem to have misfortune, regularly falling victim of xeno raids. I find that these attacks are always a little too advantageous to the drivestems. Like solid proof, it might never surface. The closer an official is to rogue trader, the braver and safer they feel. I would just like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with the xenos is heresy. It can be overlooked only in the case of Von Valencia's heir, not his servants. What makes the Gaprax special then? Gaprax hail from a road forge world. And among their distant relatives, there are many servants of Omnissiah. The house itself is close to the cult of Adeptus Mechanicus, both in spirits and in their business connections. Gaprax oversaw the industrial shipments within the Protectorate. Until recently, ever since the astropathic communication with Kiavagamo was severed, they've been quite concerned about the security of the planet's place here. How Sarbak then? Religious hard working. The Sarbaks own many enterprises, including the installation of manufactorums that produce promethium. Must note that lately, members of Sarbak family have been prone to overly liberal statements about Von Valencia's dynasty. He believed that Lady Theodora was a bit too keen to leave her worlds without proper oversight. I would like to know about the Verserians. Verserians are a line founded by Lady Theodora Seneschal and as such nominally considered nobility. This is also heresy. Depends where the tentacles come from, I think. At least from the standpoint of the Imperial Navy, from which Lady Abelard hails. Under Argonus, however, their position is precarious. Firstly, they never were granted an official title, a process which had been impeded for decades by the old house of Dargonus. Secondly, other families do not see them as equals, but more as upstarts clinging to the rogue trader's favor. Verserians are responsible for the capital world's fleets and majority of cargo shipments. In all that, I feel the urge to have every one of these sycophants executed at once. You are naturally well within your rights, rogue trader, but remember, this will cause the multi-layered bureaucratic system of Dargonus, of your entire protectorate, in fact, to come apart at the seams. That's not even considering the likelihood of attempted reprisals of their families and allies. I would hold off on death sentences. Act with restraint and wisdom. Present for all to see sufficient proof and unwanted house's guilt. Do not mistake me. Mass execution are one way to solve your problems. But in that case, you would weigh up every possible scenario before you act. Enough about the nobles. Is there anything else you want to report? It was, your lordship. This time it concerns the main reason for my presence on the planet, xenos and threats they pose both to you and humanity as a whole. Last month has been difficult for the people who report to me. My eyes and ears scatter throughout the Koronus Expanse. Warp disturbances, astropath overcome with madness, ships disappearing into the Imperium. Many of my observers' contacts have gone dark and been killed by some calamity or other. Still, I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were able to warn me about incoming threats, including xeno raids. It's within my power to supply you with intelligence on where and when you're going to strike next. Do not doubt the government drivestem will beg you for protection against xenos. In this fight, the information from my contact will serve you well. I beseech you, Space Heretic Fred. If you ever report a threat looming over a ship or a planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes an intervention from a rogue trader and his mighty voidship to avert disaster. Scars on your face, what happens? About 5 years ago, there was an accident. Several tanks of promethium exploded in a storehouse at my estate. I was buried alive under the rubble. Emperor preserved my soul, and skilled physician Dargonus saved my body, except for my lungs, which I had to parts. I presume the incident was an attempt on my life. The identity of whoever was behind it remains a mystery. I must take my leave then. According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor Drivestem has arrived at course. Imagine that the Chancellor is already prepared to arrange the meeting. All that is left is to notify her that you are ready to her event. Edgy, how you doing? My appearance has caused slight disturbance in the ranks of servants of Messiah assigned to the palace. Now to perform the rituals and may maintain solidity and produce a satisfactory result. Very nice. Ooh, loot. I feel like I need to do all these when I have a party with me. Okay, the marshal is ready to meet with you. You wish to commence the audience? Have other business first. Oh yeah, the curiosity merchants. What kind of curiosities do you sell then? Want to see them. Bunch of cool stuff here. Familiar maintenance stuff as well. Very nice. Just buy all this. Sort it out later. Beautiful eagle. What's his name? Aquila. Okay. Very nice. Was your friendship with Aquila the reason you needed those cosmetics? You were exceptionally observant. The development of friendship was such a noble creature's thorny path. Very nice. I'm a rogue try. I seek the rarest of curiosities. Do you have anything of that sort? My collection will offer the biggest and broadest choice in Expanse, however, even the devoted enthusiast like myself has its limits. Certain captain who owns a unique protocol. Family heirloom, which he refused to sell to me. He was called the Renegade's Fall. Alright. Well, I bought most things there, so that's all cool. Eating, only had 3 hours sleep last night. It's not a hot day. Yeah, I woke up really early today as well when it was too hot, essentially. Sleep more. The governor is waiting in periphery in the palace. Please let me know when you'd like to see him. Governor can wait a little longer. Still, it matters to take care of. Talk to the marshal first, then. Yes. It is unbearable. Every year I tell myself I'll get an AC installed, and then I'll forget how bad summer was. Spaghetti, spaghetti. This Kibella is here, but she's not. Lies to me. I'm going. I played fine, went to bed way too late. What's this on me? Oh yeah. I can like sleep through it, but then I wake up and I can't fall asleep again. Mainly because, like, you know, I'm a dad, so I have to wake up early anyway. Two markedly distinct figures approach your throne, marching in front of a man called Adeptus Arbitrator's armor. He carries his helmet in the crook of his arm. The stern facade serves him as well as any visor could. He bows to you sharply. Marshal Strack of the Adeptus Arbitrator. Old woman walks in Marshal's shadow, her body fitted with dozens of scribing implants and magnifying instruments. Not her eyes, quick and inquisitive behind a pair of ocular lenses. You might have mistaken her for an exotic servitor. Her robes are adorned with sacred symbols of Adeptus Administratum. Rogue Space Heretic Fred von Valencia, I, Prefect and Scribdia Vulture, reach you on behalf of Adeptus Administratum. I will now begin due procedure official address to the ruler Dargon's RS. Those off. Your eyes drift shut. You slowly plunge ever deeper into the darkness of sleep, while a voice growing more and more distant seems to wish you and your prodigy epiphanies and boons of every kind. And still an awkward cough jerks you suddenly out of your sweet torpor. Prefect, who appears to have finished speaking some time ago, is looking at you wordlessly, as is the marshal along with everyone else in the room. Abelard, what are they doing here? The delegation of Adeptus Administratum and Adeptus Arbitrator accommodating the von Valencia's territories what they may tally the collected imperial tithe from the world's Lord Captain. If the Lord graciously provided them with the premises where they could perform their duties and authorize them to reconstruct the dynasty's archives. If I may continue for you, As per the decree of Theodora von Valencia's Horde 037/3N, the representatives of the Depths Mechana Administratum and the Depths Arbitrates are sanctioned to use the powers of justice, oversee tithe collection in the Protectorates, review any of all cases of tithe avoidance, tithe exceedance, and other irregularities. These rights have been formalized in numerous pacts, statutes on the main decree. Considering your new position, you may have yet to acquaint yourself with all these documents. You are the successor of Lady Theodora, whose alliance with our two sacred organizations forever glorified her as a rogue trader, closely tied to the executors of Holy Terra's will. And we, as representatives of Depths Administratum and the Depths Arbitrates, must verify that you are able to maintain the alliance. It's brought such repute to your dynasty. That is why we have arrived in person, as the present circumstances have provided us the chance to see if your intentions concord with those of the late von Valencius. How will I explain this to me? I like that. Scribia, who would give their child a name like that? For 34 generations, my family has served the Depths Administratum. I was given a name befitting one who would come from a long line of scribes. What circumstance are these then? Our work has been disrupted by unforeseen setbacks regarding communication and transportation. As our requisitional assets were not adequately prepared, we have lost some of our personnel resources as a result. Arbitrators are too short-handed to perform all duties expected of them. Since they first arrived in Expanse, their number, limited from their outset, have only continued to dwindle. To analyze the situation in accordance to the amendments FS 89/24, Decree Ord 037/3N, we have decided to notify you of the tithe violation committed by one of the worlds in the region. Whatever lapse must be rectified as quickly as possible. I will carry forward the responsibilities. I offer you my help. You know what? These are your problems, not mine. I'm turning down a request. If you were to break the pact, as the Depths Arbiters would no longer consider yourself obligated to provide you with supports or bolstering your personal retinue with arbiters. Furthermore, alright. Fine. Let's do it. The arbiter will be assigned for you increased security. Protect your Anthar from the center. Fine, I will try not to lose your dog handler. Emperor protects. And once again, no specifics given, of course. And my reports, nobody ever stops to think. No. Guess we go to the administratum or something. Will everyone here just wait for me, maybe? Will I go to do the administratum stuff, which I missed last time? Jay needs to be there. Who else needed to be there as well? I cannot remember. Probably just Jay. Okay, she said like 23 or something. Fellowship. Doing my part, or liturgy of installation. No other character in the current party has the same archetype as the character. The first archetype ability used in each combat by character costs -1 AP. Well, nobody else has Master Tactician, so... Why is it the liturgy? We might already know. Battles become secondary targets of this character's arc rifle. Oh yeah, okay, well, we don't use that. I don't think. And hidden advantage. Already have hidden advantage or something. Oh, there it is. All Master Tactician abilities work as if the Master Tactician has 7 more stacks of tactical advantage. Lore of Imperium and Fellowship.
The world will bow.
Brandenburg. Really like that game. That's nice. Greetings. Welcome to the Palace of Depth Administratum. Please follow me. Did you try the Stellaris DLC? These are my things. Whatever the heck this is.
Let's seize the opportunity.
More papers. Some goods. Prime Master of Seals. Another noble bypassing the queue under the pretext of just wanting to ask. All the highborns ever want is just to ask. What about protocol? That's what I'm asking. What, so I paid off the few clerks to let us skip the queue, Shireen? Time is more important than any little formalities. Very well, don't just stand there. We're here now. My companion wishes to obtain Mercatum Tabulo officially. A little weird playing as nomads. Almost feels like something's missing. Because don't play with you. Yeah, I feel like something is missing, definitely. It's like not weak. It's just like you're not like getting the full potential of it all the time, which is kind of weird. I think it's your sponsor. In that case, you must submit a written application conformity of template 404.01. As well as written permission of the processing and authorization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Without it, I cannot issue mistress. At least that's how I felt about it. Like, something is kind of missing, so you're never, like, getting the full go for it. Maybe it's just, as you say, you have to learn it better. What? Not really. Bull Centaur Rampage yesterday? Wait, what were you doing? Bull Centaur Rampage? Seals. What seals? Discuss that when Space Heretic Fred von Valencius prepared primary documents. How about let's have a stoic sigh and rolls his eyes. Get the feeling that it is not his first person interaction with the administrative bureaucracy, or his second. Could you handle paperwork on my behalf? I will pay. There's no way getting around this formality. Spare the wrath, immortal one, your lordship. What would become of your protectorate or even the Imperium itself if every person did what you're proposing? Could I pay you? He mutters something waspishly under her breath, ignoring her request entirely. Please it then. Perfectly sharpened quill scratched pleasantly on the parchments. But for the first few minutes, the obfuscatory phrasing, footnotes, amendments, you are forced to write out the same details over and over about you, the Protectorate, Theodore von Valencius, J. And almost every living person who bears your family name. If you do not know all the required information, you must complete supplementary forms. 1 hour. Where's this place? On Janus, on Dargonus, your main world. Next is a consent form. Pausing and authorization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Sigh forlornly. Even heretics must go through bureaucracy. This animatedly draws the Cogita quill across the first server data slate, paying no attention to you. Your written consent on the present form. Protocol executed. Application received. Process approved. Come on, esteemed Damar. What is that you were about to seal? Here's a document, Mr. Hidari. Unfortunately, it does not yet have the legal force. I can certify it as sacred Mercatum Tabula Officiale once it has received 2 seals of approval. They are easy to obtain in the Imperium courts. Administratum servitors have been handling these tasks for over 50 years. This one's a servitor here on Dargonus, then Rogue Trader's Palace. Second is duty bound to keep the seals in the Telokus Epsilon system. Why am I obliged to handle these tasks myself? Decree 424, Clause 79, Amendment 8 on the law of certifying Mercatum Tabula Officiale with sponsorship of the bearer of the warrant of trade, sponsor Rogue Trader, must present at the placing and verifying of each seal. This requirement is not met, the document will be deemed invalid. I did not sign up for this. Rogue Trader Shireen, we're almost finished. Rise. Find Administratum Servitors and have them place 2 seals of approval. The goal is clear. Please do return once you prepare the documents. Ugh.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Wait, where is this? It's supposed to be around here. But where?
Embrace true power.
Oh. Dementia Versarian. The other one is the Epsilon system, something. Do 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 do. Have any cool guns for her, maybe? Do the blast pistol and... these 4 to 6, 5 to 8. 5 to 8 is winning. 6 to 10. Six to 11. Yes, right so. You know what? It's probably goddamn fine if we just have the good guns on her at least. I'm going to use it Jane. I don't think so, no. Maybe because we can do a lot of combat without her, honestly. We don't typically need them. What's a coin to the
was sent
as well.
to me.
Been saying gain spontaneous symposium of the nature, intellectual sustenance you offer colleagues. It's of immense worth. He's so nice. Also heretic. Double our fighting. Amateur fire rate. Yeah, isn't that like the Helm of Determination or something? But I don't have that, I don't think. Unless somebody else has it. Oh no, there it is. Or armor. That's also... No, I was thinking something else then. She gets down since she's the only iconoclast around here anyway. Just give her anything though that is better than what she has right now. Like one of these 8 once. There we go. The wearer chooses an ally's target ability. The wearer immediately gains 4 MP. Yeah, let's go with that one then. It is fine. Yeah, maybe we should give Glato a better one of these as well. Summon save gains 5 strength. Weapon skill these 100% more damage. It's just better right now. 10 weapon skill, 100% more damage. A weapon skill. This one is 5 strength and weapon skill. That's pretty cool. 10 weapon skill. Alright, let's go with that then. It's fine. Nuncius. Fellowship. Suffer no damage from air attacks. Pretty nice. Stab-bladed. Through the Serval Skull swarm through other creatures. Serval Skull gains 5 stack intelligence. Alright. Overseer has dogmatic. Yeah, we don't have that one. No damage from air attacks. Whenever it hits by melee attack, it immediately deals 3 mental damage. That's pretty neat. Any signal effect is active. Serval Skull swarm gains 3 deflection. Cannot be over penetrating. Cannot. You know what? Let's do this one then. Yes. Summer, so summer. Yeah, dude. Heat wave over Europe is here now. At the very least. Coffin, how you doing, by the way? Ancient's not easily exhausted. You see the family resemblance with Ablar now. You cannot see further than your own nose, my dear Clemens. Yeah, I wasn't a bribe. The rogue trade at the side. The Lordship apologized for the ugly scene. Might ask you to rein in Mistress Haydari and put a stop to your inflammatory actions towards me. Ah, this exalted one is my witness, Shireen. I've tried everything I could to spare you any unnecessary headache over the seas of Mercat and Tabula Official. I even showed this aid with a temper worse than Sandstorm, the certificates with your signature. The Chancellor merely kept batting me away with her flail of baseless denials. I suspect that the reason for this has nothing to do with the humble personage. Clementia pursed lips and glowers at Jay. Oh no, this isn't about me at all. I see you well, Chancellor. Will you tell us yourself, or should I help you? You should not complain. I don't feel well. Around 30. Teen England evaporated. It's a national crisis. 15 Celsius here. It'll reach you as well, singular, eventually. The balmy 21 over here now. But apparently, like, on Friday, it's supposed to be like 30 degrees. Which for us means it's tropical heats. But if you live in Arizona, that's a balmy winter day. Because your motorbike doesn't even melt into the streets. Mr. Verserian, a required document to be certified. There is the court servitor, the keeper seals. Where is this? I'm afraid that my words may anger you, Lordship. Clementia lowers her head in shame as offering it to be removed from her shoulders. The seal you are looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Ladyship Theodora von Valencius ordered a new one to be delivered from the Imperium bus. As you well know, a long way from Holy Terra, and with the warp storms ravaging Koronus Expanse, been unable to receive a replacement to this day. Assume the one responsible was punished and promptly and harshly. Rest assured, Theodora von Valencius ordered to have the malefactor dealt with accordingly. Servitude in perpetuis, your lordship. He now performs duties to the Imperium without reservation of error. However, one of the world's and Ecclesia's Winterskate's rule, like Dargonus, was granted the honor of keeping a sacred sigillis of the administratum. Archives of House von Valencius mention 3 systems, resting under control of the House of Winterscale. Those would be Forgotten Twins, Langren Belt, and Nameless Star. I'm confident that the Administratum Palace is located on one of the planets there. We have a better chance of finding the seals in the pocket of some rich collector or fence than a remote world owned by one of your rivals, Shireen. I suggest we make contact with any trader we may encounter on our travel. You are dismissed, Clementia. I'm always at your service. Very cool. No. No. I guess we're going to one of the other places then. So this place will surely wait for us anyway. We can go to the horrifying Forge World. Boy, how you doing? Do you have AC, Fred? We have one that, like, can make one room kind of alright. Oh, sorry, go to the Sarah. What quest is that? Oh, it's hearts. Oh, right. This is the Arbiter DLC. Sell more food. No, I get more food. Yeah, we're not going there, yes. Yeah, the Gamma then. Guess we're going that way. Harsh about the Arbiter DLC. It's not good as the Shadow Void. It's damn good still. Yeah, I thought so as well. We used to see rich and grow a streamer was paid to have the sun to cool down. I do have 2 balconies though on each side of the apartment, so when I do those, it's like a very pleasant draft. You know, all doors will slam shut unless I, you know, seal them like a man on a pirate ship, but... Blackmail. One of the most influential pages in the Expanse has learned dirty secrets about Von Valencia dynasty, now blackmailing. Two of them. Pay the Casblique. I wonder how much you need for that one. 2,600. Soon the Expanse shaking by scandalous evidence, proving that later they draw plunder ships and colonies belong to rivals. Dynasty's reputation a bit solid. I wanna check to see if I can do that one. Cool though. 2,600. I wonder how much I have now. Tuna quesadilla. Queso instead of cheese. Surprisingly not awful. Well, if you like cheese and tuna. Press that wrong. I need twice as much here for the Casblica. Understandable. We can kind of do this now. Oh, really? Far away still. Plasma would be nice. Self-calibrating goggles. Where success with single attack inflicts stun on the target for 1 round. A target fails willpower test. That's really, really good. Combat manipulator. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attack consumable stimulant medkits, counts as attack, a different type than the previous attack for the purpose of versatility. It's alright, I guess. Maybe I should have gone with these dudes instead. Gone the rusty hacksaw, which is always nice. Some pirate stuff then, I guess. Only the Imperial Navy that need that one. Pro piece. 6K. That's pretty nice. Well, we need a lot more with those dudes who want to kill off the dude who tries to blackmail us. We'll get there. Call it Wash Quartine. Oh yeah, we have that as well, actually. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. I don't like it personally, but I know a lot of people who do. Dangerous path, you say? Smoked salmon and cream cheese. Oh yeah, that's pretty good, yeah, though. That's pretty good. For sure. Usually you put the
Struggles are in vain.
cream cheese on it when you put it into the oven. You just let it be in the oven and it's gonna be like really good together.
My resolve is unshaken. Ruin beckons.
No, I should have moved a little bit first. We have one jump. Nice.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Alright, so he heals every time we poison him, which I only have poison, so...
Heretics! I must not falter.
Mark the target.
Foul sorcery!
The order is clear. Understood. One of us would be enough.
Woof, woof. Don't stab Glato. Haven't got him stabbed proof, yes.
Follow my lead.
Cheese. Wait, just cheese.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
He dodged
As
everything.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Season. I don't think so. Obviously, though, maybe life would be better if they did.
Request approved.
Then again, I am no these experts. I do enjoy how different all these things are. Like, literally, we were fighting for our lives. And it was just a bunch of servitors. Now it's just killing time. Jeez. Yeah, that stinks. That's what ruin is. You actually eat a lot of salmon and stuff like that in Asia? Is that like, or is it just like you go with other fish? I feel like fish is one of those things that's you eat local stuff.
The servants of the omnis
Darling, I
will
don't.
not waver. Assess and act, tech assistant. The machine spirits approved. Astute observation. A valid argument. Lucius. Executing command.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. I am his will made manifest. I'll do
Oh,
it.
nice.
My emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. As the emperor commands. Eradicated. Doubt is
This is good. It's just very annoying having to press it every time.
Shield us from this witchcraft. My emperor. Faith without deeds is strike is a prayer.
Water fish, mountain lake or something. Sail tomorrow. Walt's ready for Lord Gaben. He needs his yaws.
It will be done. One fewer turn.
It would surprise me if there's a lot of countries that don't have salmon farms, honestly.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Who thought that was a good idea?
This is still turn 1, by the way. Literally killed 2 waves of them.
Lesson learned.
Still thinking about the thing Donger said. He just cools down the sun. I was like, I wonder how, like,
Brace yourself,
insane that would be.
Abelard.
So I watched a Star Trek episode yesterday where they came upon a space station that had harnessed an artificial singularity. They had like a black hole that was 1 centimeter in diameter, and that was like enough to power a gigantic space station for 100,000 years. And then when they got rid of the stabilization field, it just like murdered everything around it. And I was like, I wonder how much you would actually need for this. Probably like a lot, I feel like.
Descend upon the weak. Whispers.
That's good. Dance, 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 dance your night away, heretics. Cha 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 cha. Okay, well, Abelard also, you know, died a little bit. Do a lot of damage though, that's for sure. It's 1 dude left.
My aspirations transcend
Oh, that works.
humanity.
My ears are ringing.
I tread a path unexplored.
Top 20 worldwide. It's like tea farms as well. Like tea was something that you used to almost only get from like India, but then China went into the game and changed the game. Rapid warp with a night. Oh, this isn't a nightmare at all. Let's trace him. Kiss him quickly. There's a dude with a box cutter that they destroyed the reflecting pool. I thought it was algae. Invaded by algae. Someone's gonna sit there like, I have declared myself the winner of the algae war. Unnatural silence reigns in your chamber. The dust motes hang frozen in the air before you. Panel flames cease to flicker, and the two enforcers who came to check your quarters stand still as statues, all in stark contrast to the other silhouettes. One that is utterly unlike anything else in the room. A massive, inhuman figure forged entirely from dark metal stands towering in the middle of your chamber. Despite your arrival, the uninvited guest's attention seems to have been entirely captured by the trophies in the wall of your study.
Interesting. Quite interesting. The only item of note in this worthless heap. But what is the genesis? The originating cause? A definitive answer would require more thorough research. But the testimony of even a primitive creature will serve. You. Where on the ship did this object come from? What do you know of its provenance?
Who are you then?
Human. I am addressing you in a language you ought to understand. Answer my question.
Fine, which object do you mean?
This is testament to how the ancient enemies of my kind were defeated at the hands of your primitive people. Do you know how this object came to be here and why it occupies a place of such honor?
The item belongs to my predecessor. She's dead.
And the transience of life forms like yours leaves the precious knowledge being carried off into the abyss of history yet again. I can see this is a dead end for further research. Since you have proven useless for my inquiries, I am ending this pointless conversation.
This guitar was neat. I thought the gun was like too little ammo. What did you think, Wes? Did you try this? Sorry. Just contents. I too am cyborg with stent in my hearts. Some implants too. Try the other gun? No, not yes. A moment later, the strange atmosphere in your chamber dissipates. The frozen force stir in motion once more. Changing bewildered looks. The pair hastily make the sign of Aquila and haltingly mumbling words of greetings, clearly ignorant of what has just transpired in these quarters. Very cool. Got a fanboy over Tracy and like, hey buddy. Likes this one. Oh, the new one. I wasn't a fan of it. It's cool, yeah, but it just wasn't that fun to use. Yeah, I need to try that one out more. I thought we were gonna do it more today. Enemy of clankers. It's a big piece of metal that is insanely corroded. Do you want spoilers of what it actually is? Here's the report. The proctor has arrested my voiceman, demanding his execution. Who is the voidsman? It's one of mine, not as big of an idiot as the rest of the idlers to understand the control systems. It makes sense to read out him, a repeat offender. Bring the detained man to me immediately. I personally will interrogate him. Toilets. Well, if you don't want spoilers, just mute it for like 30 seconds then. It is a piece of the craft world Crude Arc. One of the craft worlds of the Eldari that you have in your study. It's very damaged. Oh no. Captain, I beg you to look at this outage. This cyber horror nearly chewed all up my assistants. One of them has been left without two of his fingers. Instead of calming the beast, arbitrarily attacked my crewman. Boom, is a wanted man, rogue trader. He's accused of subverting sacred tithe shipments, smuggling, kidnapping Imperium subjects, and bribing officials. Rara, did you know this? If I went sticking my beak into the past of every one of the hundreds of people in my crew, I wouldn't have time to steer your ship. All I know is that when everything went to Grox and Riker Maroris, this one oversaw the work of the dogs. The fools didn't trample each other to death in their panic. Later, he ran into a friend at the port of Footfall. They found us some parts within a day. He even got arms growing out of the right places. He might make it to Junior Hellsman if he keeps it up. Are you certain this is the man? Plus, I was personally involved in tracking down and purging the shadow of the Abyss crime syndicates, which perpetrator belonged to. Case was in Calixis, in the world of Helbika. Fine, but for the arbitrary's time and distance does not mitigate guilt. The man before is the former cast smuggling ship owned by the syndicates. Check of the heretic's left arm. Every syndicate member had a distinctive implant by which they recognized each other. It was the implant signature that Glater picked up during the patrol. How did a criminal on Calixis make his way on my ship then? It was among the servants sent to you by Governor Medina. Accused, do you have anything to say? Lordship, the Governor Helvika Prime was a scumbag who poured light of the God Emperor. The thing he did to the people under him, we only survived by stealing from him. Or else we'd have ended up in a corpse piss, like 1 in 4 did after the distribution station incidents. And once I got out of there, houses, was out of the business for good, and then I found myself in your service. Realized it was a gift of fate. I'd be a fool if I didn't repay good fortune with my wholehearted toil. Made my decision. Wait your orders. People hands. Imperium voidship requires 15 less scrap. Oof, that's so good. Talent voiceman is your responsibility. Should he commit any more misdeeds henceforth, you will have to answer for them. Yes, Lord Captain. Fortress of Evil gained capable hands. And this case is closed. With your permission, I will return to my duties. Well, he is professional, if anything else. Like arts and craft rolls. They have a lot of dry macaroni. Where's the glitter guns? Glitter guns. They will find you, as they always do. Large toad. Tell him toads are just large frogs. Oh shit, I forgot to put the new weapons and stuff in the Fortress of Evil. Oops. Hopefully it's not insane modes for this time around. Fine. Stupid chaos ships.
The whispers grow louder. We approach oblivion.
Twitch likes to ban me. Is it Twitch though, if you just can't access some channels? Always get reminded of like once a year you always get like someone who not you Wookiee now, but it's like in always get like some person who's like, I'm banning 3 subreddits. It's not my fault though. The mods are clearly fascists. It's like 1 subreddit, 2, 3. That's probably you though. What's how you doing? What have you been streaming lately? I don't want to shoot him when it's that close. It's bad for business to explode. on myself. So that's, yeah. That is true. Right in the first place. Oh no! Wait, why did I go? It wasn't glowing. Oh, yeah, it's ChatGPT, which brings up 14-year-old Reddit threads. That's why LLMs were made. Ban on the Italian news subreddit for saying Mamma Mia and burnt pizza. Dang, that's not a good place at all. You shouldn't be right in front of the torpedoes. It's using AI to take the AI with circular method. And we'll get more and more people accused of using AI to write. Dang, that is... Did you really get yelled at though? Was just one person disagreed with you? Honestly, there are so many weird people on Reddit. Sometimes you get like really cool discussions. That's why I hang out only almost exclusively on power scaling subreddits, because they know they're stupid. The last one I read was like, how far would this person guess in this gauntlet? And it was like 8 different ones. And it was the evil person who's in charge of the orphanage in Matilda versus a bunch of evil kids from horror movies. And sometimes you gotta just respect that that's what the internet was made for. That's gonna make you wonder how stupid the average human is. Yeah. Name that ship the Heartless, or were they feeling very spicy? No, it's already named for you. Have it towards this side, because he's also gonna go to that side. Ultimate power! This is literally what Palpatine does in the Legends universe, saying. Yeah, basically, like, dude is crazy. It should be pretty apparent when you like, you literally have like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill the world to be safe.
My fight the enemies of humanity.
Rado. Allows the use of both abilities. 2 extra range though. Woodcraft armor. Each attack craft launched from the hull torpedo. +1 hull integrity. Repairing the voidship requires 50% less scrap. 100%, yes. Five points of damage on each side. Getting 9 points of damage. 5 points on all other sides. That is pretty good and cool. It's kind of winning. 7 points. Only 3 points in the fore and afts. I don't know what that means. Nine points. Yes. 70 points protection. 80 points in John. $45 to $55. More tubes. Pedos, 19 damage warheads. 5 for 19. Yeah. This giant thing. What is this gate? Ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself, judging by its signs, the gate leading somewhere. Was Theodora interested in this? Leadership didn't exactly share plans with us. It was kept them close to her heart. But on limb and said she was searching for a way to open the gate to see what's on the side. Congress and Fleet conducted its own analysis of Xeno artifact. All records expressed on the site were added to the exploration catalog. Asked in what way exactly? I don't want to repeat the rumors. I don't know the truth, but it was bad. It was word of ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Well, report received. Believed to serve. I would study the construct then. What advice against approaching the gates? The Inquisition was declared the entire area off limits. Alright, ignore it then. It's really weird how those things lead to crude arc. No, not crude arc. Camera. And apparently, like, new lore says that's more. Is that what it's called? It's like literally as big as the entire universe. It's like another universe. And the cult. Dedicated teams with a lower decks report the appearance of a dense purple fog that caused the people to develop mutant deformities. Oh. Just get the tentacle surgically removed. Yeah, it's fine. Not reading the jump events saves you about 50% of the reading time. Rage battle. Violent battles on fallen rotated ice. Patrol ships from the Corda fleet are tearing apart 2 small dory vessels. One they have finished with, and the voidship gave chase after the third already damaged vessel, clearly the intention is destroying it as well. Still last ship impending death, you of course our Lord Captain. Voice trembles slightly. Only rotated invention can save her kin from massacre. No, not really. On it, like so far, like my favorite is dogmatic one is like in Act 4, where the Emperor literally like blesses you. That's like really, really goddamn cool. Made dogmatic like superb for me. Iconoclast I did before you could do all of it, but Iconoclast is really good still, I think. So far though, it's been like I'm on the fortress of evil, kind of evil. Part is called Zeus Max. It's the max in size, they can be through the Zeus Canal. Order them stop the battle. Voxman relays and the Lord Captain's demand stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. According to the Corda ships, the group of xenos are malicious criminals. They are guilty of raiding systems, planets, and robbing merchant fleets. The Corda's voidships are intent on performing their duty before the Emperor exterminates Xeno. But it suddenly watches the unfolding case stained through the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that the crime should go unpunished, except her kin were fleeing transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. The Monkai are lying. Analyze them. Despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xeno ship is more likely meant to transport cargo and Xeno than sell around direct combats. Coercion then. Cease immediately. 40% chance good enough in a space marine. Let's go! I managed! Unwilling to engage in open battle against the flag of a foreign dynasty, Patrol reluctantly leaves its prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Meanwhile, the wounded Xeno ship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadows of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact is met with frustration. The Vox Master reports that the vessel is deplorable condition. Who knows how much the Xeno technology can endure before the irreparable happens? The Eldari are too scared and resentful, the Monkai, for the recent deaths of their kin to answer incoming hails. Despite the earlier, it is certain you convinced and cooperate with Ellen Talk if she's allowed to speak with them. Yeah. Oh, 0? What's... I think some of these are bugs. Persuasion 30. Oh, it's just her that has to do this? It's not gonna work. Irlet appeals to her kin's wisdom, whereas the outcast cannot make them trust Monkai. Trying to outpace the pursuit of the next Monkai vessel, the Eldari overload their void ship's drives. One of the damaged engines are unable to bear the strain. Before the eyes of hundreds of officers, Xeno ship flashes a fairy blue, light blue through the stained glass windows as thousands of tiny shards disperse across the system. The bridge officers openly rejoice, offering prayers to the Emperor. Today, the Expanse is cleansed of more filth, the enemies of humanity. What is this not said? What is this, if not his own providence? The only thin figure of the Eldari stands motionless against the backdrop of the intricate stained glass windows, mourning the fall in solemn silence. Once the pain in Irlet's soul is numbed, she turns to the Lord Captain and nods, a short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. Cinched cave. The wearer's incoming damage reduced by 0 veil degradation. Oh, well. That's cool. Well, if you would, you know, use stuff that would actually give us a ton of... Oh yeah, the evil mirror. That's neat. That's devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of a huge crater. Completely ordinary mirror and frame, by all appearances, in pristine condition. Take the mirror aboard the ship. The mirror now hangs on the walls in one of the compartments. It looks completely normal. For only an hour after its arrival, the Vox Master reports shuttle crew delivered the mirror has disappeared. People who hung the mirror have also disappeared. Even the forcers who wandered into the compartment by mistake and stopped to fix this new non-regulation threat has vanished without a trace. Wait. Oh, about the new watch as shelves screw disappearing. Strange squelching and snapping sounds are heard coming from the mirror's compartment, accompanied by putrid odor. Keep waiting. The more abnormal noises joined the ungodly symphony played behind the compartment door, and the squelching and snapping were soon joined by rattling, wheezing, and growling. Sensors also detected the increase of the ship's mass in the area near the compartment. Soon, faint human voices could be heard, begging to be saved. Openness. The compartment were brimming with biomatter, strange creatures and plants floating in streams of slimy substance, revealed to be type of mold upon close inspection. Missing crew members were also found inside, terrified and unable to remember anything. Returned to awareness while still inside the compartments. Had been only half an hour away from drowning in the biomatter, still oozing from the mirror. After analyzing all the available data, the Lord Captain and the officers concluded the mirror functioned in line with the rotation cycle of the planet in which it was found. In the first phase, the mirror absorbs all organic life reflected in it. During the second phase, the mirror regurgitates the organic material it has consumed. Starting with the simplest organism, progressing with the more complex one. Keep the mirror. Now that we know how it works, we know what to do with it. The crew seem numb with horror as they hear the order. Yes, they obey without a word. The mirror remains in sealed compartment while the ship continues its journey onwards. Can't read. Sometimes the Emperor blesses. Sometimes he curses. Right. See if they were real. Final truth sounds. It will disappear. Everyone on the ship will disappear that can be seen in the mirror, yes. Current blocks on the flagship post. Oh. Proton torpedoes, Captain. Uwu. Playing a heretic. Yeah, that's why I kept the mirror. Blessed with readings. I said sometimes he curses as well. I mumbled that part though, so. Yes, God. Technically he is. I have a whole YouTube video about that you can go and watch. Looks over at chat. Sometimes it's a curse to be able to read. Yeah, honestly, sometimes it is a bad day to be literate. What do you guys say sometimes? Sometimes it do be like this. Boss, Alcat and James Workshop are cowards. Oh, we can get like a beastman melee. And that would be cool. Yeah, I suggest adding glue to get cheese to stick to the pizza. It turns out the source 11-year-old Reddit comments. Hell virus in the tank. I don't understand that reference though. Of course, reversing. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know everything about it, Olaf. That's fair.
Victory is ours.
91 scrap in that one. $25 rings. Last steel. Bow, 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 bow. Vigilant member of the Augur crew has to take a small xeno vessel drifting. It's an aborting shuttle. The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosions laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and dead xeno, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now defunct ship. Xeno's earliest claims to have recognized the symbols of the dead Eldari clothes were civilian refugees from the craft world Crude Ark. Was it my favorite one? Yeah, this one I really liked. This was like a year ago though, but this is like my favorite one for when they just grab stuff from Reddit without, you know, since it's an AI, it doesn't understand what the heck it's saying. How many USB ports does my motherboard have? Number of USB ports, motherboard depends on model. Most multiple USB headers typically range from 2 to 6. One Reddit user says, kill yourself. To find out how many USB ports a computer has, you can check physical ports and open a device manager and control panel. Just absolutely typical AI. But it doesn't know. It's no goddamn thing. This seems like a place that lives. A hive city. Says Pride hives is oozing noxious haze veined with sulfur streaks. The Promethean fumes in the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond the temperature shields. The vast, endless deadlands littered with the spots of Promethean stations. Refineries separates of colossi, rock creeks, and adamantium with crown of gargantuan spires. Heat of this system's stars has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative gland in the body of the House Corda Protectress. Hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of this place or its extreme toxicity. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Captain, humbly request an audience with you. Proctor Anthar is interfering with the crew and the man and see all the archival records, fugitive criminals. I'll meet with both of you immediately then. You understand this is a naval ship, right? There's gonna be criminals around here. Hiding. I'll do it in like 2 hours. If you're still awake. Your lordship, Proctor Anthar is interfering with the work of the crew. He's intimidating and threatening them, demanding access to the ship's sealed archives. And but if anyone else wants to play, do it. Do it. Big this. What's wrong with your hands? I'm gonna explain. The Voxman tried to pet Glato, which activated self-defense protocol. As a result, I had to step away from my duties to have my implants replaced. Esteemed Proctor. Would I apologize? In any case, happened was expected outcome of unauthorized con with living weapon of depth is arbitrase. Why did you try to pet Glato? I didn't. I did not try to pet him. It's not customary to keep such cyber beasts in the void ship. My first encounter with such a creature, that Glato, has followed me all over the bridge. Decided to interfere with this work protocol. I had studied archives and found mention of a ritual establishing contact that involves offering physical interaction with the beast. Literally talking about bribery. Pointless act. Cybermastiffs cannot be bribed and neither can arbitrary. One will stop interfering at once. For Norse briefly. Very sabotaging the work of the crew. I was compelled to intervene as Glato had intercepted a suspicious signal. If the message contains the words heresy and fugitive. Meant to trace signal back to Voxmaster's workstation. I needed to dispatch Glato on a reconnaissance mission to obtain new evidence and ultimately ensure your safety. In other words, they sent the beast to follow me. I questioned the crew in the Voxmaster's absence, established that the wanted bulletin sent by the Imperial Navy was being completely ignored. Suspected senior officer Toliman is abusing your trust. So what do you have to say, Vigdis? Report of fugitive criminals, which numbers in the hundreds, are low priority. What's more, I know that Lord Captain Theodora is most adamant on the matter. If you forgive me, her exact words were, "We are not Grok's damn bounty hunters." Proctors would know that if he had brought his questions to me rather than interrogating astropaths and comms officials. As the Vox transmissions, the frequency used by the senior officer encrypted. Informed the staff of the situation regarding the voidsmen were earlier brought before you on the bridge for trial. Need I remind you, Lord Captain, the Proctor Anthar has no authority to access transmissions conducted by the senior officer in the rogue ship flagship, not to mention that the signal was unlawfully intercepted. We're aware that the runaway heretic hiding among the ship crew. No, it was not on the list of wanted criminal Koronus Expanse. I assume it's because the relative insignificance the heresis was accused of by the Clixis authorities. Perhaps Proctor Anthar had information to which the Imperial Navy does not have access to. The flags are untouchable for the external inspections because of its high status, and criminals are taking advantage of that. So you need an internal audit. You need to pull up the archives, wanted bulletins, and double check the crew records. That is the only way to identify and eliminate potential threats to you. This is madness for a ship whose officer corps alone comprise hundreds of people. Work hours that would be required for such an audit. I've listened to both of you, and I'm ready to make my decision. Solomon, this is not some filthy hive backwater. You will cease your self-righteous investigation at once, and you had better hope I hear no further complaints about your conduct. As you command. Changeling. Yeah, they overuse heretic quite a lot. This is very true. Even if it's an apostate, they'll just say it's a heretic. It's like, that's not a schism at all. You're Lord Captain. According to my telemetry, we are in the system of Kiavagama, the main industrial world of the Von Valensis dynasty. However, our aspects report that attempts to governor Caprak have been successful. But wait, Lord Captain, when you report Kiavagama is sending a request to exchange data, should we answer it? Should we accept this? Accept this. As you command, the Vox Master switches the nearby comm channel to relay your instructions to the crew. For several minutes, nothing happens. Suddenly, a deafening screech erupts the bridge's Vox system. You hear violent tirades or garbled binary code for low chuckles of machinery. Lord Captain, the detected compartment Vox system look like bridges got the voidship. Semantics is heresy too. That's fair, honestly. That's something I learned on the internet, though. As soon as I see anyone just argue semantics, really, it's I just leave. Then again, I do think that the Horus Heresy was just actually apostasy, so for an official event, I still think that's inaccurate. The voidship bridge sounds of working cart and officer footsteps. Every scene is interrupted by the ear-splitting beeping sounds, followed by lumens going out in the dim glow of candles and emergency lights. One of the officers in frame cries out, "Awoo!" Another falls through their knees, clutching his head. Her head. Over the beeping of boxes, shouts can only just be heard. "What's going on here, then?" "The doors are locked. I lost contact with the compartments." One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. "Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning, overloading the systems. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it to are distorted beyond interpretation." The Lord Captain gives order to decipher incoming Vox transmission at all cost. Proceed. A team of decryption experts gets to work. Data tethers are inserted into sockets as they connect to the cogitators. One of the Vox clerics leans over the console. Another is writing something on a piece of parchment. And then she bursts into maniacal laughter and stabs herself in the eye with a steel quill. Another scream, a tech priest, who was mid-prayer, tears himself to pieces with his own mechadendrites. More and more lunatics are mutilating themselves and lunging at it as others. Hordes of picks recordings and damage after contact with another object. Unfortunately, shoves a rabbit servitor away from the Lord Captain. Execute one of the lunatics and roars a series of orders to the rest. The madman's body falls to the rogue trader's feet as his commanding voice, magnified the Vox amplifier, carries over all noise. He orders the crew to master themselves immediately, promising to personally execute anyone who fails to do so. Some of the lunatics quiet down, others try to snap out of it. One pins her hand to a panel with a dagger to stop herself from moving. Another fervently whispers prayers. Some return to the cogitators, others lean over the wounded. Shots ring out. Those still on a rampage are executed by the rogue trader himself, as promised. Scrap code. The voice belongs to the on-deck engineer. Was turned to the Lord Captain from his station. "We've been attacked by scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. Transmission received from the planet was infected with its taint. It's now running through the ship's veins, undesired to serve us." The Voidborn officer before the Lord Captain appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there is a terminal for the isolated system that might be still on a loud pop. The pipes over the officers' heads burst. Whoop. And a blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain. His body slamming straight through the cogitator panel. Picks frame spins uncontrollably. The servo skull was jolted by the gust. Picture recorder bogs over. And the Vox picking up the crackling of electricity and a death cry. Gas on the bridge! A junior attendant shouts and instantly doubles over, inhaling poisonous gas. The rogue trader commands the crew to carry on with their duties in their very ends, into the very last. One of the officers scoring the order steps away from the station. The orders to the deck, his shot rings out. You have your orders, Ablar Viserion, that Lord Seneschal roars loud enough for people to come to their senses. The Voxers and officers lean over the coggators. The doors are broken open and come crashing down. The servitors hobble towards the exits. But the majority of the crew will never leave their post again. The last to leave, supported by Ablar, is the Lord Captain himself. The rogue trader takes a few steps down the corridor and breaks in a coughing fit. Undoubtedly a result of spending too long on the bridge. Splash of crimson stain his clothes to the floor, and the Lord Captain shakes his head. The farther the rogue trader walks into the atrium, the more unsteady his footsteps become. The Lord Captain takes a moment to lean against the bulkhead, then crumbles to the floor, coughing up gouts of blood into his chest. Several people immediately dash the rogue trader's side. The rogue trader is taken to the Medicaid deck. We're instantly surrounded by doctors. The crowd is so dense, Servo Skull anxiously circles above them, trying to catch a glimpse of the subject of his recording. At last, the Lord Captain opens his eyes, dragged back to consciousness by a cocktail medication, by stimulants from the several IV bags. A number of scared junior officers promptly surround the bed. Ship is suffering devastating losses. Interbay comms are still offline. Crew is terrified, Lord Captain. Eyes full of terror, bloodied uniforms, slumped shoulders, and these officers are the only link the Lord Captain currently has to the world outside the Medicaid deck. All he can do is support these people that are willing to risk their lives for the ship. Offer matter-of-fact logical analysis that might help them find the best tactic for the situation. The Lord Captain demands some parchment and quill. He briefly questions the officer, outlines the situation on the ship, writes down the data, and calculates possible outcomes. After 10 minutes, the officers start to leave the Medicaid deck, each one carrying a piece of parchment with specific instructions. Lord Captain spends some time in bed in the doctor's meticulous care. Out there somewhere beyond the bulk is a blinded and deafening ship. Deafened ship. People have been left without their leader or fighting against unknown threats. New victims are constantly being brought to the Medicaid deck. The Servo Skull records medics carrying in a young man, the right side of his body mess of flesh and bone. Then a young woman with her jaw missing and her ribs bared. As if realizing the pointlessness of this stay, the Lord Captain demands to be patched up and helped his feet. Return to the bridge. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis have passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returned to normal operation. The bridge resembles a battlefield. The floor is strewn with corpses. Coggators are damaged and the people inside are barely standing. Healers in mass are bagged up, pale corpses. Technomats are hastily patching up the ruptured pipes, and the surviving officers are trying to get the remaining coggator back up and running. By the comm station, the rogue trader runs into the Vox Master. Praise the Emperor. You're in one piece, Lord Captain. Situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comms channel. Soon all the Vox casters will be fully operational. Another man appears in the pick frame. Junior officer, completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Vox Master nods to him. Ah, here are the reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs on the ship. End the picture recording. The cap situation will be brought under control more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Bridge suffer heavy losses. Many of the officers responsible for key systems perished during the attack. The consequence for the vessel are most grievous. Yavagama went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I will refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I am afraid we have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by close and distance or even sending an away party to the surface. Time has come to remind you about our agreement, Space Heretic Fed. Must be present in your entourage during your expedition to Kiabagama and count on your cooperation. The crew is awaiting further instructions, Lord Captain. Okay. Pretty good writing though. It feels pretty stressful doing those. A drawer planet is marked with the Von Valencia's prefecture charts as Atlae. Serves as a backup source of water for habitable worlds and neighboring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in the Atlae hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago. Much to your officer's surprise, the augurs detected unidentified mining rig deep underneath. Presumably, the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, rich with iron and other metals. Contact the Extractium's Vox station. Extractium turns out to be Insidia Corda's latest investment, whose Demense is located just within a few jumps from the Cranach system. While this world is of little value to Von Valencia's dynasty, your officers see the Jester's attempt to test bounds of newly minted rogue trade leniency. Rare metals, saying. I wonder what kind of metals. Could just Spexal notes that, yeah, let's see what we get. People easily assume control of the fight, and workers and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist. Directed machines are restarted shortly after, and the mass containers filled with precious ore are delivered to the flagship's cargo hold. Plasteel. I don't have a bunch of plasteel. Yeah, I do. Bunches and bunches of it. Bunches and bunches of it. Chapter. Still 2. 2 is like the longest chapter in the game. A lot of heretics. Use this one first, I suppose. Penalty. I don't really think so you get any late penalties in these ones. Sometimes you get like different events, like you go to footfall really slowly, or you go somewhere else really slow, but otherwise like they don't really do that, I think. That's actually really good for us. Yeah, I don't think they have that much time in this one. Like, you do get different ones if you visit some of them in different order, but I think that much, I don't think. Ah, so close. Chaos ship. They had a ship battles, which I didn't have. Yeah, I mean, yeah, aspect would only have had like the one ship always, I guess, except for maybe the third one. But mostly like exploring planets, like scanning them and stuff like that. Definitely not fun after you play it 3 times. Scanning is just like every single planet, like boop, 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 boop. Pretty cool, but like dang, after the first time. Same thing as well when you go back to the first one and you just check out like the Mako and you're like, yeah, that could be better. Could be better for sure. It's still alright, I think. Obviously not perfect or like, you know, super insane low mode good or anything like that, but compared to the like kingdom management and crusades stuff, that it's definitely the best. Next one will have investigation, which is pretty cool. What they add. They're adding the investigations for Dark Heresy. We're literally doing one of those Charlie boards from It's Always Sunny, like conspiracy boards. It's gonna be cool when it does, for sure. I'm very much looking forward to it. I, however, am just gonna go and eat something really quickly because I've been streaming for almost, well, not exactly 5 hours, but 4.5. So I'm gonna go eat something and enjoy some words on streaming while trying not to lose straight away. BRB.
Peekaboo! Nicely played.
I got walls. Oh, you're doing Pathfinder. Dude, that is such a good game. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I was out and eating something. How's you? Let's give you a fall there as well. How was Wrath of the Righteous? Wrath of the Righteous is very, very cool. I love that game. Got Act 4. Lich Monk build. Ooh, nice. I was doing a Lich Monk as well last time. Well, Lich, you know, Sorcerer. But you always dip into that one. Leslie, how you doing well? Down. Amber, hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Taking you lost here, so we can continue and go into Kiawagama. No dealing with. Nice there, Quag. What was yeah, that's really nice though. Must be doing Rogue Trader after I'm done with water. That sounds good. I mean, like, both of those are really good. I assume everybody lost here once already, but since we're only on level 12. So, I'm just gonna do that one. Continue on Cowabunga. Wait, what do you mean never continue on Cowabunga? Did one run on Right, so we did a full demon run. So everybody mocked me and said I never do the evil once. So I was like, yes, we do. Toast, dude, how you doing? I was like, you weren't here yesterday. Did you die? Okay. Heinrichs needs to be in here. I guess we do this run, though. We can do Solomorn. Should we do Solomorn, or should we have somebody else with us? Who's the most fun for Tech Heresy, I suppose? Honestly, don't really care about it. Like, we have Eogan and Pascal. That's probably the best one. That's right now. That's fun. Oh, Bunga. Nice to meet you, Ninja Turtles running around. And Chameleon? No, I haven't. I've seen some of it though. Seems cool. It's very fun. Very cool. You try it, I suppose. Okay. We're gonna level these dudes up. Side in the past. Yeah, they get around the little slots, don't they? I don't know why I said that, but it's use your remotes. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I need to check out your stream as well, since we have shared viewers. Don't I terrible? Oh, dude, that's exactly what I would say as well. Ha! Definitely, I'm gonna check that one out then. Exactly what I would say as well. Honestly, that, or I would just deny that I stream at all. Katie, how you doing? Barakis. Heinrich frowns on his eyes sweep over the manufacturing dark holes. No solemn ceremonies, personal meeting with the Magi. I fear we are too late and we won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. Generic arias of alarm stream from Pascal's Vox synthesizer. In their neurotic, broken rhythm, you sense a call to arms and warning of danger. Beep, bop, 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 boo, boo. Fits. Oh, did you smash through a glass table? And now your hands are full of shards and you need to get them surgically removed, even though you claim that they give you +2 slashing damage when you hit people? Broke my habit of only watching Baldman stream. I'm bald underneath my hair. If I lost all my hair, I would also be bald. So... all is specific. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Chronic migraine. Oh, you've had chronic migraine. Yeah, having that like for several days is pretty awful. Especially like the nausea that comes with it as well. I used to have migraines when I was a kid, which I tell everybody anytime they ever mention that. So I'm very good at small talk. I even went to like get x-rays on my head and everything like that. I had it so often. I luckily grew out of it though. Now all I have is less respect for people who say, I have a migraine, but it's actually just a headache. Six-pack. Had it. Hiding it. What, in the freezer? Woke up AE, have terrifying flatmates. Got a migraine since. Well, at least you got to experience how it is to teleports. That's like Skyrim fast travel. So I hope you're going to be well though. That does sound a little bit scary, but teleportation is pretty cool though. The Sarmastiff's visor flickers continuously as if trying to process an overwhelming influx of data. The dog leans forward with a slight growl, and immediately goes still again on Master's side. You're right, Glato. Something's definitely wrong here. We will know very soon. Remind me, what is your mission on Kawagama? I assume I will conduct an investigation and track down traces of the Cult of Final Dawn. I believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kawagama indicate that the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Nevertheless, I must use the opportunity to try and determine what the cult was doing in the industrial world. Specifically interest them on a planet full of sacred machines and service on Messiah. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's going on. Well, if there is anyone left to speak to. Any suggestions? Well, we'll learn nothing by standing here. Let's go. Interrogator nods. Continue to stare into the surrounding gloom. Here we go. Do I follow a build guide? Maybe. Depends who's asking. Did then the combat all damage dealt enemies by the execution damage or time effect increased to 100%. Asya, welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. Is it to stop you from reading? Hate worse than death. That's pretty nice though. Let's see here. Eblard. Eblard will have that is purity 4. All right, that's I just couldn't see it. Arc Militant uses both the heroic acts of the Arc Militant's archetype and the heroic act of warrior or soldier in single combat. That's pretty nice. Le Pascal, as he is known in Germany. He will get Wild Hunt 2. The banner gains +3 MP or restores charge to hunt down the prey. Oh yeah, he has 5 ranks, so he's level 22 now. I guess we're gonna start on level 23 then. Let's see. It could be. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, this one doesn't work anymore. Because this is a different build for him, I suppose. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it probably works anyway. And we'll have to redo him later on. 69. Alright, I'll do the level up first. Probably be pretty shit throughout this entire thing, but I don't think we need everyone to win. Bomb, 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 bomb. It's not charisma. Not enough cheers. Yeah, gotta have the charisma. Next update will add something like Session of the Damned. Big 40k fan. Must read the books, play the games. Next update to like the tabletop or this game or Procession of the Damned. What level am I at right now? Like 22 something. Alright, well, we're supposed to have largely the same things here. It's all fine. We do heavy armor for him though. It'll be fine probably. Let's see here. Anyway, this one was something like that, and weapon skill if we can know lore of Medicaid. Agility Medicaid. It's one of these, okay. Agility. And oh, they want perception on him. That's interesting. Let's see here though. First we're gonna see if we can find inflame or something. We're gonna try to do this as best as we can. Just following another guide here for him a while ago. He is clearly just not gonna be that good anymore. So I'm just trying to see what we actually would need here. Where we're at. Know what the processional is? No, not really. What is that? Build going. The build is going pretty well so far. Ship graveyard in space, orbiting black hole. Oh, right. Yeah. We're getting like a big space Hulk next DLC. Yeah, apparently. I think it's a space Hulk, which you can definitely call like a ship graveyard. Yeah. So space Hulks, for the people who don't know, is basically like a bunch of ships or a giant ship or something like that that's just orbiting in space, like just a dead carcass of a ship, essentially. Let's try and see here what we need. But yeah, I don't know 40k enough to know like specific space Hulks or ship graveyards. Maybe we should just grab some stuff, get going with this one, but no. It's just inflame otherwise. Okay, we have that one, Sparks of Great Flame as well. I'm just trying to like see what it is we need. I guess we need Inflame, but I don't know if we have that one already. Maybe we already have it. It's fairly the same as it should have been. Yeah, we had that one. Biophysical Distortion, I think we had for on the last one. Sparks of Greater Flame as well. Okay. Perception then. I think. Persuasion, perception. There we go, perception. And then, okay, now it actually wants us Sparks of Greater Flame, but since I already have that one, it's going to be Sower of Distress or something. So I might already have as well. Huh? Yes, okay. So instead of that one, I was trying to see which ones we should get then. We get Son of the Alien, maybe an Orc freebooter forever. Dude, that would be pretty cool. DC Dark Tide. Yeah, we played some yesterday. We're gonna play more last bits for today as well in like an hour or something. Trying to find something here because as soon as we get into Master of Torture is what we're getting then. And either willpower maybe. Something he needs regardless. Strength would probably be better. Well, let's guess agility. We can't guess more. Yeah, we can actually get more agility. Agility, Medicaid. Next one is Carnal Mystery 3. There we go. Cool beans. Hopefully the rest of them, the rest of them won't take that long. I promise you. So right now we're on rank. Which rank were we? 27. Overcharge 2. And the Overseer uses Overcharge. The familiar gains 30 to its key characteristics for 1 round. That's pretty nice. Okay. And Eogun will get Overcharge 2. The Overseer uses Overcharge. The familiar gains, yeah, same thing there. Maybe we should actually check out to give this dude some better armor as well, maybe. That seems like a good idea. I gotta say. We'll see. I think I removed everything from a Noble Sword is pretty... Oh, it's not actually that good. Here we go. Will to Live. It's the alright one. We have a better gun here as well. For him. I think we're supposed to give him like literally 2 different... Or swords instead. It's probably better. Yeah. Better armor. Too many things here for him, honestly. As long as he gets something better than that thing, though. Like the Fire Blessed Carapace or something. That's a pretty good one. Immunity burning, yeah, why not? I wrote by random from now on. Okay. This is from Patriarch Twitch chat. Says an ask for nude skins. Equip him wall as heretic. That would be pretty nice. The game would give examples or projections for abilities like, you know, end result will be mentioned. Add in Alcat surveys. See what things actually work with them. That would be nice, I think. They need like a lot of stuff. Guess you don't have that much stuff. Let's just give him something. Feels safer for him, regardless. With that, yeah, you look like a very good Inquisitor. For sure. For sure. It's good. They dodge it, he can fight better. Attack opportunity, yeah, let's go with that as well. Yeah, he doesn't need anything else. As long as he has that, it's fine, honestly. There we go.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Hello, corrupted servitors. Click on the screen to see what happens. Targeter panel has does. Oh yeah, that's right. We had to read this one as well. 169. It's 80 redeem that one. Asked if an army can be made to imitate the Shao Zhan, I would answer yes. For the men of Wu and the men of Yu are enemies. Yes, if they are crossing a river in the same boat and are caught by a storm, they will come to each other's assistance just as the left hand helps the right. Hence, it is not enough to put one's trust in the tethering of horses, in the bearing of chariot wheels in the ground. The principle on which to manage an army is to set up one standard of courage which all must reach. Read log. Discover the local data crypts with contents collected by the previous operators in Machine Spirit itself. Using the access, you study the archive stored in the cogitator. View a third log data, which is hidden by the protection of the Machine Spirits. Your knowledge of Machine Spirit is sufficient to trick a system and subdue it to your will. False query, a craftsy manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. Instrumental terminals have already been replaced. The material delivery system has been prepared for divine transformation. The execution of new procedure has been delayed. There are some in the rank who doubt the words of Fabricator Sensor and his votaries. There are some who are not susceptible to enhancement protocol. They carried our tech comrades to enlightenment. May the delivery of fates be merciful to them. In action is death, and I must return to our great work. Praise be the truth that will reveal the path of knowledge shrouded in darkness. Check the first data log now. Praise the Messiah. Might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest the holy vision of machine god. So basically these are just like, oh yeah, Fabricated Sensor has new programs for us. Should definitely check these out. Same one for all of them.
The world will bow.
And they're like, no, we don't like these new things. It might just be heresy. Data slates. Tech priest, the lumps protruding on a tech priest with draggled red robe hints mechanism plants in his body. You see this haggard and sickly face and the archaic respirator augments. A click, a clank, a barely audible hiss. Only then Tech Priest Vox finished the word. Identification. Quest denied. Pascal turns to you, his visor gleaming crimson. There's anomalous behavior within the servant's organics invalid, no sphere response. This unit is compromised. No. Single word uttered by Eogon rings with a metallic clang, entirely uncharacteristic of his voice. Under controlled laboratory conditions, I would venture into such communication. For reasoning, Nuncius strongly advises against assuming the risk of data contamination. I align with his judgments and propose that everyone does the same. And not working. We're not working anymore. The demonstration of rational oh, are you, do you have a vacation? What are those vacations? Demonstration of rational critical approach by the servo-skull nuncio has been logged. The status of the servo-skull nuncio has been elevated. Status of generator Eugen Fibers remains unaltered. Examine the tech priest. I don't see anything about this. Glato bares his teeth. Solmorn quickly tugs at the collar to calm him down. Whatever blight has affected him, it's dangerous enough that it's almost set off Glato's self-defense protocols. I've only seen this happen once before. I'll teach you some respect then. Tech priest draws his weapon. His robe opens. Senses are hit by a fetid wave of wrath.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Pretty sure my dude is going to be absolutely hammered in these confrontations. He's not very good with armor. And I think most things here are armors for the wazoo. Gonna set myself on fire. That's the only way ninjas can't catch you.
One step closer. I will triumph. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
I did a little bit of damage, but not much. It doesn't do much at all versus those dudes.
Just a minor setback.
A rush it was.
Shall reign. Satisfying demise.
Okay.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Ah! Pain and duty go hand in hand. I will do my duty. Ah, careful now. It will be done. Disadvantage.
Being on fire doesn't really work that well if they're just gonna blow themselves up.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Accepted. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
5 seconds. Yeah, from heart attacks.
The order is clear. I'll take it as a priority.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
The machine spirit.
Let's just go over there.
Executing command.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you. Astute observation.
Scout, we can do this.
The old Messiah knows all.
I repeat, tech priest down!
First battle definitely was rough, I suppose. Down one, so we're gonna do this, I guess.
Skills, Glato.
Can't really move anywhere else. Really bitter servitor. If you can be bitter still, yeah.
Running binaric override. Request approved. Successfully terminated. The scriptural protocol is favorable.
Okay.
I've been given no order to die.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Awooga. Woo.
Indeed. It will be done. Who thought that was a good idea? Lesson learned. I will do my duty. At your beck and
Push him
call.
away. Did nothing.
The order is clear. The flex is inescapable.
I should have done that one before. It's pretty bad.
The motive force shields me.
Even torture to fight
He has a thing where he won't hurt his own his teammates anymore, because he used to, and he would hurt quite a lot.
A valid argument. I refuse to comprehend this. I cannot comply. Executing command. Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Cogitation failed. My competencies.
I knew I already had it down. I just wanted to press it anyway.
The Omnissiah knows all. Watching the lazy handle sacred
Well,
technology breaks my
for the best starts.
My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than I.
I'll admit. It goes up.
Powers unseen, uncover
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Ruinous favor prevails.
A lot of mixed with the machine oil is barely visible on the dark floor. Okay.
I've suffered worse.
Intriguing. Laughable.
Are you all right, Lucius? Look, over there.
Well, its main character got both arms crippled again.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The machine god grants
Got a Pricon B plasma pistol. Maybe that's better than what this dude has otherwise. Yeah, I mean, very slightly. Shots from pistol never cause plasma explosion. Plasma overcharge, it's +1 cell overheating. Oh, they cost more AP. Alright. Ballistic, 25 critical damage. That's pretty cool. Giving that to him straight away. All of it.
The world will bow.
Turn off the shitty steam. So let's talk to this dude. A small, heavily augmented man in filthy, tattered robe stand before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. Portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs strapped at the front, and you can see detached cerebral augmenters peeking out from under his hood. Boom, 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 boom. Another one of the cultist minions. The tech priest cowers behind his hands, whimpering pitifully. No, I'm not a cultist. They tried to corrupt my mind with their heresy, but I ran. I'm manufacturer Lex Mechanic Zeta X86. I performed the rituals of the machine spirit I found in 95 up until we started going mad. Peace devoted to the Messiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted. Others grabbed them, tied them up. Then they turned their implants to heresy. Saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect these poor souls' corrupted coggitors. I watched as they were infected with the scrap code, and did nothing stop them. I am recording in violation of the commandments of thine own forge, be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86. You excesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your reports. How did I manage to avoid this? I didn't avoid this. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data with his blasphemous experiments. Driven by an unholy impulse, in the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, the code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars. Perverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the fabricator sensor himself and attended the unholy mass he led personally. A wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. Anarchists are cool. Yeah. They don't act like the other priests are infected with the corruption. Make some high gestures to the wires and connectors spilling out on the front of the hood. I don't know why I can't read today. I don't know why. It's just so weird. Praise the gifts of the Messiah. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. Scrap code is locked inside, like a beast in a cage, but anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim for a heretical program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. I sense the malfunctions of my augmetics, and I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Messiah, and his benediction shelters the weak from evil. Honor extends this ever so slightly, Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hand cashes straight to the handle of his weapon. The interrogator is in no hurry to act. You mentioned the monsters. That's some kind of weapon? No. Not those constructs that are melted down and furnace sent into the depths of the manufactorium. It is some kind of semblance of a cogitator, the nightmarish parody of a sacred machine. Power not by the omnissiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit and life force the unfortunate imprisons on the lower levels. I don't know much. Except the fabricator sensor saw the machine special to him and the crazies who defiled the omnissiah's abode, their obscene blasphemy. The final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics for a riot at the Manufactorum to start the uprising. It did something terrible, only after they were able to switch the machine on. Just true abomination, even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who are deprived of the omnissiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized unholy computations, chaotic calculations. Whatever that cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept this heinous offering. How do your crazed comrades behave then? Like the grace the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thoughts and progress with blackest corruption. Right? Like men possessed, they set upon sacred instruments and assembled shells and notes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I've seen. Sacrilege. You mentioned someone in prison on lower levels. The lay servants of the main units. They live in isolated segments of the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the systems for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments and the machine halls. Well, the survivors had turned into. Demonstrate exceptional powers of observation or call for someone who just happened to survive. I am Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for. You trace all belatedly understanding the subtext interrogator's word. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve along those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. What do you make of this? Serving the Messiah, I must know more about the final dawn fabricator sensor, his mass, about the machine as well. Surreal wagey life moments yesterday at work. My scraping pumps smashed his house, hit his head on concrete, taken to hospital. Animals, snacks. Supplement salesman, offer free books, let's me jazz and stress relief dogs come in. It's cheaper. Supplement salesman. I would give the Koronus Expanse. Lex Mechanic drops his head. Even though I was present many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic. It's corrupted by scrap data, scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. Lex Mechanic taps a finger on the device hanging from his ear on several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest would come into contact with a hidden and one sacred device. Heinrich's expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implants. The still intact connectors protruding from the Lex Mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices the look of Heinrich's face. Once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can the cogitator be disconnected, reconnected to another machine? Having the same day. Most was gone. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. That was the day after the wellness stuff happens. Lex Mechanic shakes his head in reproach. Even if it were an idea of exposing a holy machine's scrap code wasn't profane in itself, augmetics are not universally compatible. Cannot be connected to another machine, Spears. They were created to interact within the system of my true flesh, to innervate my compulsory units. Outputs data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there is only one way to extract data stored in the cogitator. Heinrichs, no, don't do it. What are we talking about? If we connect the cogitator to automatic systems, the Lex Mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We'll learn the details, even if they are incomplete. Things he saw and heard, but is now unable to recall. Lex Mechanic has been listening to your discussion. Cosmo finally understands what's going to happen to him. He begins to back away in fear. No, anything but that. I'll die. It'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I would be burned as a heretic than a scrap code of my biological cogitator. These words Heinrich paused for a fraction of a second, also if he's really considering. In payment to offer resistance against the enemies of Messiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of the machine rank and was recategorized as resource for the Manufactorium. The Farman and Tormenta of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malefaction against the living soul. Upon expiration of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. I guess dogmatic then, because there's no heretic. Always do dogmatic. The good of the Imperium. Sure, that's like the first dogmatic thing I've done. Fitting the babbling Lex Mechanic, Heinrich used his free hand to feel for the connection to the external cogitator, and then for the socket of the back of his captive's neck. The Lex Mechanic struggles a few times, then Heinrich twists the reel of the cogitator to hanging wire. The Lex Mechanic lets out a chilling howl. Ooh! Arches his back sharply. His hands twitch and leap at the inscriber and begin typing furiously, pounding at the keys with a huge force. Lex Mechanic, the scroll that creeps out of the inscriber's printer, continues to grow, undiluting in waves of parchment that settle in the floor. The crunch of breaking bones can scarcely be heard of the hammering of the keys. After several minutes, the Lex Mechanic's fingers are well and truly crushed, and blood is spatting on the inscriber. That does not stop him from trying in vain to press the keys. With the scraps of bones and skin that remain, Heinrich tears off the parchment and skims his eyes over it, sometimes frowning and looking away as though his eyes are paining him. It will take time to study this in full, but at first glance, the data from Lex Mechanic Cogitator suggests something of the nature of the cult's major preparations, refitting the Manufactorium, accumulating resources. Mention of the focus points, these are preparations for the large-scale chaos ritual. It appears the local cogitator, whatever that may be in actuality, is one of the key points in the list. We can learn more if we find the construct that was created on a fabricator sensor order. Coordinates are there. It is located here, in the bowels of the Manufactorium. Heinrich casts a final look at the Lex Mechanic, now locked forever in a cycle of mindless motion, turns away. Got a better hurry. Can't just kill him. Nope. Just gonna leave him there. Alright. Just gonna go.
Embrace true power.
Cooler heresy. The more you read up about...
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
About Nurgle, the less I think you wanna pledge to anything there. I'm doing the G-Tone, doing well.
We should deal with this.
No. Pascal, get those augments. Look dope. Fabric sensor Cubis Delphin, massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, let out a Benharic thrill and turns to you from beneath the deep hood of his mantle. Two dimly lit eye implants gaze out at you. You hear another Benharic tirade, this time clearly addressed to you. Who in the void are you? You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages, me, the steward of Kiavagama, lord of the machine world. Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. Who was that? I, the rogue trader of the Von Valence's line. Kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg for forgiveness, but speak your last words to offer you vile confessions. You were one of the troglodytes who once had the goal to oppress my comrades and resist my will. messenger from the barbarian who drank sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil? Very well, then your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Delphin, and I once held the title of Fabricated Sensor Cavalgama Manufactorum, but I rejected it, along with other fetters that hindered the progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am the world's master. I serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among the Legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. As senior functioning member of Priesthood of Mars, I, Magus Explorer Pascal Huneman, declare the Temple of Machine God compromised and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the Fabricated Censor, ignorant heretic, who has betrayed the Messiah and condemned as anathema. May and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. I'll switch to the bin heretic. You hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the Forge Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms hear his order and go still, while others, obeying the fabricator sensors, will continue their work. Crashes, explosions, the clanging of crumpling metal signify that some descent from the machines have interrupted the Manufactorum's production cycle. Huneman? Liar, you are not him. Commence Huneman obeys me. His mind is open to the voice of the void. The scrap code he created protects my world. Not have you, rusted refuse from Misfits cast of exploiters, called me ignorant? Statement is false. Your regalia have been revoked. You have been deemed effective. Will be eliminated. I have drawn you now in this picture. You are pregnant, and Sasuke is the father. You have lost. This is my role, and it will serve only me. Even the cursory analysis of data shows that a probability of this outcome is negligible. You, like your predecessors, are but an artifact of certain calculations, one that requires minimal research to revise. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this: Kawagama has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. The crucibles of the Manufactorium, where liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. Adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries, once barred by false tenets. You, servants of fake gods, are too late! The entire might of this world will soon rise up against Anathema and his slaves. Baird? It's trading on 40,000 rogue hammers. Pretty good, honestly. Profit factor goes up. Check the chronometer. Your 5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death. Combat, purge the Manufactorium of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of great work. Cut the outsiders. You know what I want? Like a smartwatch, but it's like a pocket watch that you have like on a chain that you just like, oh yes, look, and it's like some weird steampunk display or something. Or like a little dinosaur that like holds the stuff. Little arms. Advice. I also want like smart goggles, but it's just a monocle.
I tread a path
so you can have both of those.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Immediate fart sounds. Technocratic haberdashery. That would be so cool, though. The whole NPC. Be the coolest dude ever. It'd be so cool. It would be like, I put on my monocle. It's where my grocery list is. Just take out your like stupid smartwatch from your pockets on a chain. The dinosaur holds the arm towards the left. It means I must leave today.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. I will triumph. Behold, as I slay them in my devotion.
I didn't think it was gonna be that good, actually. I'm just gonna jump back now. Bye. Whee! Your shield, you stupid bastard. Yeah.
Glato.
Prepared. I require assistance.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running by now. Righteous moment. Request approved.
Naturally.
If we did hit down, it would be so good. Oh, it actually did hit. Shit. I didn't know. That was like the last thing I could have expected.
Tech assistant, engage. Astute observation. The machine spirits approve. A valid argument. No.
Computation failed. Venerate you machine spirits. The old sire knows about you. Request approved. Functions successfully
Thanks.
terminated.
Survive and serve. My flesh and holy machinery function as one again.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Sick and see something. Where is?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
It would be so nice to just be able to jump in there. But I can't.
I will triumph.
Oh, at least that works. That's not going to work at all.
I need no guidance.
OP. I only tried like 5 levels. I did ask Fat Shark to give me a level 30 instead though, so we can try it better today.
Prove my mettle.
Advancing. Scriptural property significant value. My vow is to solve this equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Let's see to it.
A valid argument. The machines.
Oh, there we go.
Error. Executing command. Lucius, I'm relying on you.
My encompasses are not that universal. Running binary code, Messiah condemns you.
Well, that's good.
The old Messiah knows all. Comprehend.
Registering peril of an allied organism.
Resident Twin Blades, I need to try that one out as well. I only used the mole ever.
One step closer. There is no mercy found in my heart. Accept my offering. I will delight my masters with your demise. Death shall reign.
Good beans.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Ruin, accept my offering. I will.
Of course, it's gonna hit him because he was closest.
I shall repay your strike.
They don't beat us normal. No, they don't. Ivescon was one of those things that apparently people who really liked the game was like, yeah, they're pretty cool. But people who, you know, played it very casually would be edge. Genius. Nah, it's just, I think it's just saying with a lot of words that it's overhyped.
Nuncius, move.
Oh, it's just, yeah, oh yeah, you mean like that.
Executing command.
Yeah, felt more special. I get you, I get you.
Lucius is skeptical about this. The machine. A valid argument.
Running by heretic override.
Oh no, I thought I could do the 5. Okay, I couldn't.
Oh, pathetic.
I broken my legs.
One step closer. Oh, the Blessed One won't fall. Activate calculated viewing algorithm. Request vulnerability analysis successful.
Just hiding there in cover like a coward.
Executing command.
You can't do the 5 though.
Request denied.
It costs 4.
My vow is to serve. My purpose empowers me to prevail. Purpose, a blood-soaked tribute. Faith beckons me.
I'll have to pick up everything. It's making him second guess. Addition Skitari based on doctrine, purity, theological implications. Yeah, I guess after a while you just guess a lot of classes that play roughly the same. Like in Vermintide, how many heavily armored dudes that walk slowly could you have? This looks heretical, thanks to all the spikes. The pile of human remains carelessly tossed together emits a suffocating stench. Torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly one of the ravaged bodies make a tiniest movement. Torture Man's lips move ever so slightly. His half-closed eyelids twitch. Oh, still breathing man. The man can barely breathe without his respirator implants. It is a miracle he survived the horrific vivisection. It takes you a single look at the gaping wounds where the augment was ripped to realize death is only a matter of time. If having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. Like requiem coming from Pascal's vox sound, solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists into a weak semblance of a smile. Heresy, to dare sever sacred metal from the flesh of the machine god spirits. Damnation upon those who committed this deed. I will purge the motive force from their bodies and grind their flesh into disposable biomatter. Who did this? My comrades. Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, do we read, like, his name was Jacob? Like, I know he was, like, you know, corrupted by this crap code, but he was always a dick. Please, avenge me. Yes, Jacob. Holy Magi, they succumbed to heresy. The rest were strips of their true flesh to feed the heresy. Preserve us, deliver us from erring. Sacrifice living. Alright, well, he's delirious now. Can test the 3 categorical requirement of sign and status of martyr on the faith of the mess. Opposition to the enemy, preservation of adherence to dogma, and brutal death. President that rights extract subjects of organic matter for it to be used in the creation of honorable serval skull. It's an honor. I'm thankful for the right to serve. Without uttering a single word, he'll go and extend some right? Inject your beard. Towards the poor wretch, administering an unknown golden liquid into his neck. Nicholas' face sets some mask of deepest sorrow. The main man flinches almost slightly at the injection. But his breathing starts to even out. Despite the oily film clouding his eyes, the faint ghost of gratitude shines through. Picture recording servo skull. You know, this flying camera. Servo skull, clip that. Heretical though. Delay the man's death by providing medical assistance. How is, like, what is this evil, really? It's like, no treatment can preserve the life in his fading body, but for a moment you're able to stabilize him. He groans weakly. Why? Why do you prolong my cycle? Are you waiting for my repentance? Have I not yet purged my soul through my torments? Must I repent others? No, machine spirit angel Deus Mechanicus, that I saw the fabricate censoring cell ripping the flesh out of tech comrades. 10 litanies over the vessel of corruption. The fabricate sensor does not serve the Messiah. He obeys a different power, the one who heard that. The law to mock the line comrades. Are you mocking him? Yes. The device now evidently used to chop bodies in pieces was once an ordinary cooling fan. It's very cool.
Intriguing.
Open the door. 40% lore.
That was a problem for you.
Oh, actually managed. Fantastic.
Error. Making adjustments.
Was there a fault in my cogitations?
My knowledge has its limits.
Something howling within the metal housing as the machine spirit of the cognitor lamenting irreparable loss. Accuse. Your knowledge of machine spirit is sufficient to trick the system, subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of the controls. You get what you want. A video of the event unfolding before me, peasants. Smart monocle. Future. Just as a gags thing, you have like a big top hat, big cog wheel, like a steampunk thing. You pull a string, camera comes out, flashes you really, really heavily. And then you get like a little Polaroid falling out, like over here or something. And then you just give them their photo, and it's all like this. when they see it open and they don't know what's happening. Or the flash first goes off and then it takes the picture, so it's always like this. You gain access to cognitive systems. The device, machine spirit, can do nothing to thwart you, subdued by its defeats, hides depths of its lair. It's like I do to people in like that meet me in real life. I just take my phone. I have like a forward-facing camera, so it like shows your picture, and then I like show people it so they can see themselves, and then I just click a picture, and it's so I have a lot of pictures with like people just going like this. Trying to figure out what it is I'm doing. Why? Touch the levers and reels of the control panel disturb the slumber of the spirits inside within its cogitator. The machine dawdles as if it still is drowsy, and nonetheless performs the sign function. I guess we could have done that first then. Get rid of half of them. Malta Ultima. Staff of Blood. Cerebral Hollow Ocular. User Fellowship. No, it's reduced by -10. It's the negative thing. User move during their turn. One tactical simulacrum is appeared a cell where they started the turn. Remains one turn. For every 10 points, uses perception bonus. Plus one tactical simulacrum. Appears in random cell. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I have apparently forgetty spaghetti where this we're supposed to go from here.
Embrace true power.
This thing needs to be lowered so I can get over from murdering stuff.
Unseen, uncover my path.
It's just a face. Look, 2 eyes and their teeth. Taco, how you doing, dude? As you approach the corridor, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws in the metal surface. Activate the emergency. I'll view the log. I don't know. Alright, nothing important. Nothing great. Already, how hot is it or where you're at? It's 30. The tropical heat, as we call it here, apparently. Oh, if we would have gone this way, we would have like saved a lot of headaches. $90 humidity. Where do you live?
Triumphant.
It's either like somewhere tropical, Florida, or the UK. Yeah, exactly. So I learned like the past year that apparently the UK has like 3 different types of What's it called? Like 3 different, not atmosphere, what's it called? God damn it. Climates. Yeah, climates on top of each other. Making it into a little weird island. As you approach the cognator, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws. Alright, well, I already did that. Bum, 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 bum. Now we're gonna do 28, Master of Torture. And we'll go here, level 28, Kraus. And adaptability. Gaining a stack of versatility, increase the critical hit chance. Very nice. Scal, you get expert finesse. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy whose difficulty is 4 or higher, the bounty hunter immediately reloads their weapon and stacks the closest enemy with line of sight. Attacks the closest enemy in line of sight. That gains 50% over penetration, but deals 33% bounty hunter's usual damage. Right. That works. Heinrichs. Master of Torture. If I didn't already have that one. I already have that one. This dude, I need to respec him completely. Oh, Border Flames, we need this one. Against 24 additional armor against fire damage, half its amount of additional armor. Yeah. Cool. We need to give him heavy armor later on as well. This dude gets suppression factor. Enemies in a 3-cell radius around the familiar suffer a -5 penalty to characteristics considered to be familiar's key characteristics. And law and order. Arbiter's attack made on others' turn deal 30% more damage. The target of such attack must pass willpower resistance test and become immobilized for 1 turn. Please. This dude gets galvanic reaction. Whenever the enemy attacks an ally affected by galvanic field, the enemy suffers 32 shock damage. That's insane. Residual charge. Whenever this character hits a target with an arc rifle, they gain +1 residual charge stack. When reaching 10 stacks, they immediately gain an additional attack with arc rifle. Alright, nice. Maybe he'll manage to hit something at some point as well.
I tread a path unexplored.
Basically, this robot man just goes like... My 7. View the log. Review supply protocol. Review everything there. Review ascension. I don't want to read all this.
Embrace
This ocular
true power.
was a worthwhile investment.
Cool stuff, so to say. I was just gonna say.
Prevails.
Acquisition is possible.
predictable.
So many wounds. Isn't like a hidden thing around here or something?
The world
No, Glado would say.
Sacred bionics will endure.
It's like 69.99. So $70, yeah. Dusty, how you doing? Yeah, I have a lot of 69.99, yeah. Nice. We're doing well, Dusty. Welcome to the channel. Leg ain't race for my dude who needs to get into action fast.
Organics damaged.
Traveler accepts the access codes and sets steers mechanisms in motion.
I spoke to Mistress Tolleman recently. Don't you think you're taking advantage of the Lord Captain's hospitality, Van Callos?
I assume you're referring to the small request I submitted to Victis. If so, taking advantage. The matter is closed.
Operation successful.
Very nice. $30. Yeah. But that's on PlayStation stuff, so console, like, especially PlayStation games are more expensive.
Intriguing.
It's literally like in October, isn't it? Flamer G weapon. Marvel's combat weapon in the form of a ring that lasts where do flame shots stream once per combat. Mastercrafted power maul. Party. I have had some unlucky fights. I guess we could go back to the ship. But that's a coward's way. Otherwise, yes, we are. You know what they say?
Embrace true power.
November, yeah. Leaves you, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna fight through it. Hope for the best. This great altar on the side. Appear to seas have been torn off. Data slates and sacred code chatter. And some of the teeth on the gear dormant broken off.
I tread a path unexplored.
There's no way we're imagining this one.
Useless.
The tech priest tears himself away from the reading data slate and looks at you. His respiratory organ is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. Take note of a multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. Seem to have been inserted and haphazardly, and pus is seeping from untreated wounds. Heard your footsteps in the void. You are von Valencia's, are you not? Scal exchanges a series of Ben Harrick's signals to the tech priest, for saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. It's unit using a fabricated identification code which constitutes grade 4 transgression. Ominously, you're a heretic, are you not? Merely seek your knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted, it's far beyond the allowed limits of ordinary transmechanic tasks with maintaining a planetary Vox array. whatever sense I received that strange signal, my ears have been open to what I had previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I have been tuning my Vox station to the very frequency and listening to the voices. My heretic, Raptor Sensor didn't think so. He conducted inspections. Did not prohibit my research. Later, the mysterious visitor revealed the truth to his optics. He came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapses and building new connections that are open to the new knowledge exchange. Freedom heresy? So that I am a heretic. Reason the failure of this unit's operation was established. You have fallen victim to cognitive corruption and chaos. Your computing process has been disrupted. You are defective. I reveal the truth. Just as the Omnissiah commands, meanwhile, your mind thrashes about in the cage of data vows. Which one of us is defective? Identify yourself. My name is Demens Huneman. I believe it's familiar to you. Statement is false. Unit stands accused of identity theft. Serious crime, Jim. Are you the one who stole Magos Tarsus' personal code and made attempts in his life? No, why would I do that? I was working on... It was the work of the main hunter. Term not recognized is a specialized term used by a branch of tech heresy. Simply a name that fits him. Must have noticed by now that names are full of lies, haven't you, Pascal? I'm giving you a chance right now to explain why you're using the name of another. Another? I have the right to bear his name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmagos Armanats. Renounce it to his betrayer's ideas. The blessed Armanat taught us that the cycle must be discontinued. It seems I have become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as this unknown Messiah as well. Blasphemy. Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions to sacred litanies, heretical perversions, and blessed Armanat's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. Understand that knowledge is intoxicating. Craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well, but be patient. I'm deciphering great mystery. My name became the start of a key. Analyzing the archives and found this in place where it should not be. Huneman. I kept seeing marker upon the trace of the great plot. The deception created by Archmagos Armanats. No sound mind is capable of such twisted pain. My mind was no longer sane. I would no longer stay within the narrow confines of norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom. Right. Fine, let's show me the truth then. Here he turns the data slate around. The vid screen is covered with green runes performing an ungodly dance of computation. Scal casts a quick glance at the data slate and says with contempt, "Sacred logic is impaired. Calculations are irrational. Yes, they are still correct." Scal, what is this mishmash of numbers? It's an unholy nonsense, a betrayal of pure logic. Who the deceased mind that has renounced the fundamental laws? I don't understand your calculation, but I would like to very much do so. Then become my servants. I will seize your weak brain and replace it with firm sanctum capable of receiving signals from the Imperium. And you will understand everything. Scal, do you have any preferences? Scal's with Technolingua. His Vox erupts in a series of binaric signals. There's no need for secrecy, let him understand. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation. Wise decision, Pascal. Request denied, tech comrades. We'll have to pull what I know from my head.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Walkers are pretty rough. Can't touch this. Oh, dude.
For this mission.
Having him die straight away is not great, I'd say.
The ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. One step closer. Purpose guides me. Ravage and conquer. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
He is.
One of us would be enough. Accepted. Understood. I'll take it as a priority.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prophecy is favorable.
Missing on purpose. That was pretty crazy, actually, missing that one. Not gonna lie.
My vow is to serve. Running binary override. I venerate you, machine spirits.
I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside.
I should have done that one first. Doesn't matter now, though. A little bit more in front to guess. Space Heretic Fred there as well.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
That's pretty crazy though, missing with the point blank shotgun shots.
I will triumph.
Nice.
The guilty will fall.
Should really told him to go for one of these skulls instead so they don't repair shit all the time. That's pretty annoying.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Quest approved. Explorers know one route. Forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The analysis successful. That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it.
It's fine. We'll manage this one.
Naturally.
Double how uwu. I don't know why I have to say uwu all the time. It's a disease at this point. It's a problem I have. I'm gonna need an intervention. Where would you want to go? Don't run too far. The man with the knives can't catch you. He's on fire, but he's surprisingly not fast.
Your efforts amuse me. Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
Surprisingly not fast. Ooh, brain rot, I believe. Yeah. No, that's correct.
Hold the formation.
I don't know if it's an intervention or exorcism I need then.
Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough. The order's clear. Mark the target.
Get 2 immersed and being a heretic, yeah. For this.
Insignificant value. Cogitation failed.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Scorn the pain. Laughable. Sow the seeds of discord. Accept my offering.
Well, does way more damage otherwise. It's just the blade that doesn't do much.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Very nice.
It won't take long.
Best part about shotgun is that it starts off with like a really, really narrow stream. Because like with machine guns and stuff like that, it's just murder you, essentially.
Advancing.
Like everything around the same kind of stream from get-go. Dang, I had a better like 66% over there.
My vow is to serve. The analysis successful.
resolve is unshaken.
I'm taking its neural cogitator. The data maintenance within must be analyzed so when the catalyst is a maintenance operation. Indeed, who knows the fascinating things he had in his head. Statement is true, the valid data justifies the risk. Scal leans over the corpse, activating the sampling tool one of his mechadendrites, plunging it into the tangle of augmetics, covered in heretic's skull. I do wish there were like more dudes you could actually corrupt. Glow of stars, very nice. And portable cogitator. What's logic does the dude have? 80. He has 105. Finally. But it would be pretty cool. I mean, in Wrath of Righteous, you can corrupt one. The rest of them kind of just hang out with you and you just kind of, you know... Yeah, you know... I don't like it here, live here anyway, basically.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
But one of them gets a new portrait even. Redemption Gauntlets. Each wears melee attack made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness. Reduce the enemy's strength and agility by -10. Oh, okay. That's cool. Now. Taking balance. You're making down Brownish. Screwed up. Yeah, some of them have endings, right? Like ending slides. But I'm talking about like the Succubus lady, for example, in Wrath of Righteous gets like entirely new portraits and all that. Users' weapon damage is calculated using their intelligence, their strength, and perception instead of weapon skill. Those characteristics are higher. That's pretty cool for Pascal once again. That is true. We have talked to you.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The world will bow.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Fishmaster steel, wire, and augmentation shaped by some madman to unknown frightening monstrosity.
An expected result.
Cars filled with refuse, broken pieces, spare parts, chopped up lumps of flesh, bits of wire and other rubbish. Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Guess we release the car then. See where that little adventure takes us. Not anywhere cool, it seems. Just so we can pick up that one. A manual valve. Praise the Omniscience. Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice.
Intriguing.
Very nice. This is literally the best space CRPG, so it's very cool to see that it's doing well.
Over there.
Chaos Marine, eh?
Perfection.
Bunches. Yeah, I mean, the Chaos Space Marine towers over the tech piece, bowed his head like a dark cliff. He's reciting a sermon, slowly, all chanting. The mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break in a cold sweat in your gorgeous rise. Listen for my words, reveal you a path of the darkness under a permortal truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance of the shroud of lies and torments of enslavements. Your minds have shed the bonds of dogma that was guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of word bearers. You are meeting Riker Minoris wouldn't be the last. But to run into this anathema here, Kiabagama did not merely succumb to heresy, Space Heretic Fed. Your world is in the clutch of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. The new sphere signature on the defective units have been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I'll tolerate no heresy, hereby sentence you all categorical disposal without redemption. Thus spake the machine god in all, comprehending Benharic. Distortion of my design is heresy. Before the omniscience gaze, I declare the verdict righteous. I echo it hundredfold. Thought I knew everything about the Lex Imperialis violations. That thing offends this law by its very existence. Listen to us. Those living a lie will not seek the truth until you ever know. Alright, well, it's just a sermon, though. Feels as if with each Chaos Space Marine's word, the light around you dims. Something tickles your face. A thin rivulet of blood is streaming down your nose, dripping into your lips and chin. Puts your encroachment upon sacred furnaces through the both thought and action, initiating virtue's eradication procedure. The very sound of these words is laden with entropy, bringing forth ruin to all that exist. Space Marine roars in fury, as if the tech priest turned and charged against you and Q.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Tough cultist here.
I will triumph.
Sucks. I'll die on this hill. It sucks, I tells you. It's really bad. I should not have done this.
Purpose guides about my masters with your demise. I will triumph. Chaos guides me.
Oh well. Could be better. Could be worse.
I've suffered worse.
Death to the weak.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Oh no, not Heinrichs.
Astute observation. Yes, and the light. The machine spirits approve. Executing. A valid argument.
Accepted. No heretic escapes punishment. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Very nice.
The order is clear.
One step closer to satisfying demise. I need no
Rookies!
Accept my offering.
So stupid.
This was statistical error.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all.
We're gonna deal with the next fight with such beat up party. It's fine. We just have to win.
Running binary will erase you, machine spirit.
We've got a job to do, Glato. I'll take it as a priority. One of us would be enough.
Target well. Lesson learned. Indeed.
Request approved.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Ruin beckons.
I can move. What? Four hexes. Allow my knight in chess.
Triumph. I will not stoop to this.
Can't touch this.
A perilous but necessary excursion. Nuncius, I'm relying on you. The machine spirits approve. I refuse to comprehend this. A valid argument. Now! Worth salvaging.
That could be better.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
The guilty will fall.
We have 1 health. Everything else is padding. All you need.
Understood. The flesh is inescapable. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. Soldiers would have been disciplined for such a performance.
That's my Seneschal. Yeah, he always beats a Chaos Astartes to death with a mace. Roll bones from rare combat attacks area increased by 5%. Ah, that's pretty neat. Heretical Adepts Astartes equipment.
Embrace true power.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I don't have any Lectu. Where's the Lectu?
I tread a path unexplored.
Maybe get it later on or something. Oracular moments. It is. People always forget that it's a tabletop thing, right? Canonically, Regiment Guardsmen can win versus them.
Triumphant as always.
What did Lectu though?
The world will bow.
This will definitely be a rough one, I think. Can't remember this one. Oh, no, wait, isn't the... One of your C's I'm going to do mask on fire for regards. Yeah. Upon noticing your cubist Delphim straightens, you hear a clanging, groaning of metal. The pistons and bearings in the fabric of sensory ornament and body have fused together. Sound scrapes and screeches punctuate your speech. Yo! While Bill navigating your way, reaching the inner line was visible. Laser beams from his eyes, deleting everybody. Oh, nice! You're doing the. Yeah, I like that one as well. I haven't used that power in a long while, where he's like zap. You know, the probability of navigating the way of reaching the inner line was negligible. Primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that the variable is yet to be eliminated? It appears that your master turned their backs on you, and now you are on your own. Impossible! I am not variable. It can be extracted in the process, but actually affecting the probability of its success in realization. Possibly a stress test. Unexpected. Hey, I saw something cool. What was that? Field creation does serve the designs of the truth. Did you see the elegance in its forms, their flawless ergonomics? These are mere shells. True perfection. Kill them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose. I feel like that would be like something Elon Musk would say when he unveiled the Cybertruck. To bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once the army is assembled, then why waste words? You will see for yourself the outcome of splendor that is stored like the first bits. Fabricate sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You hear him out. Mounting hum as if from some powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps grinding metal against metal. Ooh, what that? 2 forge beams. Witness the weapon designed to carry glory to the true gods in the darkness of Koronus Expanse. My shepherd send me on his iron angels. Its very presence may instill faith in all in the hearts of the flock. Accept the greatness of our truth. United with the might of the new Kalvagama and perish. Dominate the metallic beast. Spirit of the warp, bow to my will, defend me. Whenever I do stuff like that, I always feel like one of those priests that like use snakes. Just go in there like, Spirit of the warp. And just like have snakes just like biting you. And it's like, by the power of the dark gods, I am inoculated. And then you have to go to the emergency room. Words never escape your lips. The moment they touch your tongue, they scold the inside of your mouth and cause you to choke and cough. Nonetheless, the warp spirit heeds your intention, and the air around you begins to pulsate with crimson flares. All the sounds of Manufactorum are momentarily silenced as steel fiend skewers you with intense and baleful gaze, which then shifts to the fabricator sensor.
Your demise is assured.
Where should we stand? It works. Did you ever douse? At what cost? I got this thing. What do you mean at what cost? Literally the payoff.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
It's like if you go into a store and some rich person is like, I don't want this anymore, and he just gives you a PlayStation 5 Pro. And you're like, if you get something for free, then you're the product, and you just give it back. Like, no, we got this thing now. It's sweet.
One step closer. I will rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Death shall reign.
Isn't the next one? Because you have to have him on Kiavagama, I think.
I shall repay your strike.
You're thinking of the one on the ship, right?
Guides me.
Yeah. On the ship, though, it's like when you find the Halo, which basically turns into a Warhammer vampire, tech vampire. Where he is like, you just pick it up like, oh, this is so cool. And he is like, yoinks. Nope. I thought here in Kiavagama you had to have him with you. Like what? You have to have him dead before this?
The order is clear. Accepted.
Did I miss stuff here or something? I'm not even sure what's happening anymore.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Massive blob. Yeah, over here. Well, by the grinder, you mean? Oh, it's like a bunch of stuff I didn't find this time around. Maybe I just didn't look close enough. I feel like I missed a big section of everything. It's over here later. Something. I'm not really sure. To this price. What the heck did I miss? Like some entrance down somewhere, right? I know which one I'm talking about, but that's like a basement or some shit. I don't know where that is though. I can't remember it either. I feel definitely like I missed a bunch of stuff here. It's on the turntable bridge. Who went there? Killing the boss. Oh, right. Could we reload then? And do that one instead? Do like that so we can get maximum heresy out of it. Pest them, yes. Yes, we'll do that then. Maximum heresy. I really forgot about that one. Oh no. Apparently, a quick save got lost.
Powers unseen, uncover.
Didn't remember like the basement and all that. I was like, where is this? But then, yeah, obviously over here. Obviously, we're doing the heresy stuff. I want to do all the heresy stuff. Horrible lumps of flesh. Numerous wires and pipe run into the filthy cage, which are filled with what looks like conglomerations of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash immediately in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Heinrich casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon, approaching to examine what lies inside. Look at the cage close to you. Through metal bars, you see it truly is a pile of human bodies, something that used to be monsters deformed bodies that fused together in places. Others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds, seeping pus and slime. Those are agglutinating, sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cog bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turned to you. Mercy. Even attempting to speak caused the mutant pain, but he bears the agony and forced the words, mercy, make it stop. Study it. Examine the pulsating mass of flesh. Creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no suture or any other means by which separate parts would have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you discern large knots of muscle. Various limbs. Exposed bones, parts of face, and the entire heads. Only warped sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination, preserving its ability to live on. What's this? You need to have some idea. The Lex Mechanic mentioned the inhabitants at the lower levels had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to these poor people in their own homes, and now they are studying the result. Well, the Lex Mechanic didn't mention something like this. You know the works on Dark Zone means allowing corruption into oneself, and Heinrich scowls. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was one side effect. That is why they were brought here, to be connected to sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Messiah are driven by a perverted hunger for knowledge. But they're hooked up to cogitators. Techni is corrupt by the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we will be able to extract anything of value from the data crypts. You, a female face, watched you from within the gloom of the cage. Even though half her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumping growths, a single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised us. Words are echoed by the others in the depths of the cage. What are they talking to? What did they promise you? Who are you? You took us from the inferno. You promised us a reward. Face contorts and grimace. Creature's lips stick together like melted wax. I'll be damned, they can speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps the biomass will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge from them, or it will trigger further changes. Not missing Pascal's sober interest in proceeding with his dutiful record data slates. Alba raises a brow. Esteemed Magos, there are your comrades. If I may ask, do you feel any compassion for them? At the very least, regret for the losses the poor people represent, the Depths Mechanicus. Negative. What I'm currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biologically functioning remains, fashioned into a specimen of an unnatural privation of technology. With no directive to feel any affinity to such specimen. What do you want to do then? My psyker abilities allow me to affect the human body. It is one of the most effective tools used against the individual who resists questioning. You're suggesting that I want to use this? I thought you were getting a little ahead of yourself. The effect of warp energy will likely lead to an explosive reaction. I do not know precise mechanism of this mutation. Results could even be monstrous in the current states. Dogmatic is like the only thing that's kind of heretical here. Weirdly enough. I guess it's the horseshoe theorem once again. It's possible another person would refuse to make such a choice, but we can use the situation to help investigation. I'm not going to argue with you. It seems like your mind is already made up. Hunter hesitates for a moment, then closes his eyes and raises his hand. You're enveloped by otherworldly chill. The mass of flesh in the cage suddenly rears up. The mutant wrenches open his glued together lips, begins wailing frantically. The shrieking is echoed by a chorus of howls and tortured moans coming from the neighboring cages. The mutant changes from your eyes. The tumor recedes from an ebbing tide, revealing an emaciated female face twisted in agony. The woman gasps for air, stretches her now mobile neck. Exclaims, "Liar, you promised to kill me. You promised me deliverance, every one of you. Everyone told me to have hope and the pain would go, except the truth. But that is hope. Only hope is to be freed from the pain. Please, make it so, make..." A lump of flesh behind her head shudder, sends out smooth, fat tentacles, cover her wailing face, and drags it into itself. You feel the pressure in your ears. In the cage, you hear a steady, almost imperceptible sound that fills you with despair and horror. With a sigh, Heinrich lowers his hands, looks at what the creature within the cage has become. A brightly gleaming mass of mess and gristle that no longer bears any hint of human origin, pulses vigorously. That's it. Lamentation dying people? No, that's not just that. What is said about hope sounds like a lie of chaos, which it uses to take root in weak minds. I believe the corrupted tech beast repeated the phrase like an echo, been instilled in them. Whatever the cult of Final Dawn is planning, false hope is a key component in their plan. It's a lead, a small one, but still a lead. That's that then. Do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorants are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. Okay. Look, it's all purple.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Is this what serve? Cursed places, inconceivable odds, high stakes.
More or less. And just in case it is not clear already, none of what you saw here is going in your report to the Marshal.
The massive coagulators grows out a metal bulkhead like a grotesque tumor. Hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spur the computer into action, it's not powered to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the coagulator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness, one that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that, as though the consort itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Henrik makes a warning gesture. Voice, ringing slightly with tension, is threaded with his spine. Stop, Space Heretic Bad. This creation of the Arch Enemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. As soon as Heinrich takes another step towards Cogator, he emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass. Though sensing the stranger, wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screen. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psyker builds to try and fend off the pernicious effects of chaos artifacts. While Messiah's grace did not touch this object, the mechanism was not desecrated but born, flawed, or unnatural. Iron must profane. Most profane. Pascal unheard to produce a dataset. Initiate observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Approaches. Go and check it out. Rather than engrossed in examining the control panel stalking, you draw close to the side section of the coagulator housing, which has several thick cables running from us. With each step towards the flickering screen, you feeling the coagulators watching with rapidly blinking eyes grow stronger and stronger. Up close, you see that beside buttons, switches, and toggles, the coagulator casing is also covered in strange writing. Check out the screens. Coagulator display is a wall of text on it on the screen. String of symbols is sensitive mixture of numbers, formats, and unfamiliar characters. Seems to be no logic to it, and yet there's no doubt that the coagulators are computing calculations on a prodigious scale. Examine it, 50% chance. Fail, look at that. Took some damage. Look at the cables. A bundle of cables is coming from the broken side of the coagulator. They're clearly added after the machine came off the manufacturer's production line. Wires snake along the floor and disappear inside a maintenance hatch that leads somewhere down below. Big step backwards. Suddenly one of the coagulator screens changes color, becoming a bright yellow. Your eyes are helplessly drawn to bilious hue. Turn sharply away from the screen, and you can almost feel invisible shackles falling away. Realization comes a moment later. You were not fighting against your own curiosity, but against someone's malevolent will. It's now lost its hold on you. Oh, let's sit here and wait then. One passes, then another. You watch Heinrich examine the coagulator. His eyes scan the screen. His hands dart from the reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch. He immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point, you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices, more and more sacrifice every minute. Heinrich looks at you, his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. Hecatome, the determinants. The room of this cursed machine is down on the lower level. Auxiliary illuminator controls the system for delivering molten waste in the manufacturer's main building. Cognitor is fueled by the energy harnessed in thousands of people, are flowing beneath our feet as slag waves as we speak. I can't even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the Fabricant Sensor prized this monster so highly. First, the tech piece and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of Omnisci's power. The machine is designed to produce a myriad of possibilities using warp sorcery. It almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Space Heretic Fed. How's that even possible? Attempt to gain an insight in essence the machines corrupted by the Arch Enemy. At least, not if you value your soul. I have encountered the heretics' mechanical abomination before. Truly fathom their natures to allow a particle of death into your hearts. The fruits they bear, no matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. Yes, let's allow the machine to finish its calculations. I wish to know what precisely the cult's minions were so desperate to see in the future. Perhaps, if we were to increase the power, it would be finished sooner. We need to let the Cognitor finish the task, otherwise thousands of people would have died for nothing. I will accelerate the process so that everything is over as soon as possible. Cognitor's screen flash. Her roar in its depths turns a frantic shriek that seems to contain the death's cries of thousands. Henry bends over the keys and clinches as if from an electric shock. His head snaps back unnaturally. His lips moving. Cognitor lets out a roar that grows louder by the second. Look, a screamer. Cars as well, eh?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will triumph. One step closer. Purpose guides me. Destiny reshaped. I will delight my masters with
I'm just gonna start like this.
Accept my offering. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Beware foul sorcery!
A lot of pink horse.
Ruin beckon. Accept my offering. Purpose guide.
Herald of Siege as well. Very cool.
I need no blood-soaked tribute. One death shall reign.
That was a good choice anyway.
Purpose guides me.
I've suffered worse.
Moving into position.
It's the one pink car on that side. Very nice.
I'll take it as a priority. Let's test our skills, Glato. It won't take long.
Probably should have thought about that better.
Resolve is unshaken.
My creation, your assistance is required. Astute observation. A valid argument. Nuncius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument. Executing command.
You should be able to fire at this dude, right? Missing a lot there, very cool.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Understood.
The machine speaks. Let's see to it.
That's... No, we went back so we could keep the giant demon machine.
Naturally.
To heretic max. Skill bar. I don't know how that... I've done 3 playthroughs of this. I don't really think about organizing the skill bar, honestly. I don't think I've ever done this. For that, I am kind of really sorry. I should have really gone over there so I could have shot that dude as well. No. For Lingdos on that one. Nice.
My competences are not that universal. Cogitation fails.
The Blessed One won't fall.
Stuff. If it's organized. Well, I mean, like, depends on what you want to do with them to organize them, right? I don't even know what you're supposed to organize.
I will do my duty.
Purpose empowers me to prevail. I'll remember this. The ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
Oh, I couldn't. I thought I had another AP. That's fine. It's the bars. No.
Hold the formation.
I think when you start getting like 2 bits of
One of us would be enough.
like 2 bars basically, that then maybe you want to do this. I mean, like 1 more of these, apparently.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
A valid argument. Utterly impossible. Executing.
Let's see to it. But of course,
This does not quite resist energies.
I'm watching your back. Always.
I'm gonna go back to broken down cognitor, spends a while examining the instrument panel, and then disconnects the components, resembling a data crypts. which he quickly stows in the cartridge belt. That's what this machine was put into operation for. Countless symbols and numbers contain knowledge of things to come. Oh, my specialists will find a way to decipher the corrupted code. I hypothesize that my service will not be needed. Disappointment and resignation are clear in Pascal's voice. You're correct, Magos. Grateful for the help, but unfortunately, must conceal the fruits of our labor from you. Heinrich glances around the hall. As you have seen, my caution is well founded. Restriction recognized as valid. Could I counter you to share what you have? Of course, without you, my chance of acquiring the information would be non-existent. Moreover, the cult's plans would pose threats to worlds just like Yawagama. So something happened to you. What happened when you touched the machine? We'll talk about it later. Right now, I must thank you, Space Heretic Fred. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt us but to reach the depth of Yawagama and learn the truth behind the agent's dispatches and reports. Never ended up here, and I would have never succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. I hope, themed interrogator, that your keen interest in the Von Valencia's world has been satisfied. Apart from the fact that the world is still seized by arch-enemy's corruption, populace infected with heresy, one Sega machines of its manufactorum has been turned into weapons against humanity. Quite satisfied, yeah. My business on Kawagama is concluded. It's time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask for you is the audience once we return to the ship. Okay, then. I guess we'll bring him back to the ship then. We can also get rid of all the wounds and stuff. Like this. Honestly, the RPGs having like really weird stuff like that is always great, I think. Agitator. Who do we bring instead? That's good. Maybe let's bring Cassia. We haven't brought her along for a while. Who's good with armor piercing? I'm guessing Cassia would be nice just to give more turns and stuff like this. Arganta would probably be upset as spaghetti that we brought an unholy monster aboard. Earlet would be like, ugh.
Color the uncolored.
Okay, so now it's just improvised strategy then. Because this one also is something I need to redo, I suppose. Ugh, alright. I'm actually doing another using... Yeah, I am. But I'm using the new one. Hold on. There we go. That's the new one. But they changed, you know, when everything got, so I need to redo like 1 or 2. Like this dude. Okay, improvised strategy. We have fire will instead. Fire will will be later otherwise. Morning cash. Just trying to find here what we should go instead. Improvised strategy would win this one instead of fire will. Fire will be later though. We cannot guess improvised strategy apparently because either I already have that one. Never used Notch of Purpose. Such a good one, isn't this? Because this one should be... do I have to go back and just redo her from the get-go, maybe? Or maybe just grab one thing. Doesn't all be fine. We'll skip one thing here. I'll just guess... Hello, Battlescars. Yeah, I have checked it out in the past. I just can't... I didn't find who to email for a key about it, so... Otherwise, we would have streamed it by now. Do I already have that one, maybe? Status. Let's see here. What is actually changed here? Quite a bit, I guess. Yeah, actually quite a bit. Then it is actually... point of curiosity would have been now. Suppose. We already have those. You want Notch as well. Kind of souls, of course, traveled. You know what? We'll just go back. Just redo her from the get-go. Let's enjoy so far. I definitely need to check it out. Seems cool. I'll redo her completely. Instead of me, it's at this point it's goddamn faster than me trying to do all this. Also, he has done the old one as well. That would have worked as well. Willpower, mastery of time. Decisive response. Did I miss it? Yes. Fellowship. Reveal the lights. Ice Oblivion. I think this is like basically what we had before. It's just the order just gets easier for me, I guess. Focus. Yeah, they get perception ballistic skill +4 whenever we use it. That's great. I like that one. Persuasion. -4. Lord Warp Fellowship. I'll read all that Barakis after we've done this one. No Gecko. Navigator builds makes cast so strong. Picking the right ones is everything. Yeah. No, I've got to read it as soon as I've done all this. Mind over matter. Nice to take polls for community involvements. Oh, for Battlestar Galactica? That sounds cool. Perception. Alright, I'm gonna focus slightly on this. Zone of Fear. Strange Vitality. Undam the Sea of Souls. Lore Warp. Perception, pass on Scathe. His perception's higher than the agility dodge calculator. Yeah, that's great. Star 1. Next one will be Grand Strategist. Combat Locust Stratagem. Blurred Locust. Willpower. Point of Curiosity. It's like the best, one of the best skills I know. Wait, can I go past this? Assassin. I have a robot. I need to tell somebody. Don't. They'll find you. Point of curiosity. Point of interest? That's not the same. Am I stupid? Why can't I see it? The improvised strategy I was supposed to get now. No. Yes, it is. Improvised strategy, that's why. I'm going on the wrong thing. I was stupid. Just like I always suspected. Now, point of curiosity. Lore Warp. Unnatural Allure. Perception, Veil of Protection. Fire at will. I think this is kind of like what we had before. Perception, lore, warp. Makes the number of action points granted taken hold is increased by 5. It's pretty cool. Ebb and flow fellowship. Perfect. Super easy. Burns me so many times. So let's appreciate you trying to help. Thank you all for just hanging out with me today. Honestly, it's always, I really like this game, so I'm always happy when you guys are here with me as well for this. Maybe we should have something better for us. Well, I think she has like pretty shitty stuff. No, she has down. Yeah, but I think better for her, honestly. Vision armored glove is probably better though. Probably don't matter too much. Down then. No, wait, what did we have already? Mana cloak. Yeah, that's fine. Cats and macro. Maybe she should. She does have. It's usually just because sometimes you just want to just blast them away. That's all. Sometimes it just gets too much. You just want to blast them away. You can't have any other staff though. She does have the House Roselio staff though, so it's all fine, I suppose. Cassini. Well, she kind of has what she's supposed to have now, yes. You can have that for fire. Beautiful cast. Thank you. She's spry for her age. Very angry. Alright, nice. Also, obviously, the reading as well, 128s. These are the 4 useful branches of military knowledge which enable the Yellow Emperor to vanquish 4 other sovereigns. All armies prefer high ground to low and sunny places to dark. High ground too low and sunny places too dark. If you are careful of your men, camp on hard ground, army will be free from disease of every kind. This will spell victory. When you come to a hill or a bank, occupy the sunny side, with slope on your right rear. Thus, you will at once act for the benefit of your soldiers and utilize the natural advantages of the grounds. Only it would be an improvements in the mail. It's not bad if you played it through once. Nah, I never tried cooperative. But like CRPG stuff like that is something I'm not really interested in, like doing co-op. We talked to this dude before. He is pretty cool though. Try to do the same things we had before. Dominate metallic beasts. Come out.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
If I can jump over there. I have like one jump at the start, I think.
If I may.
I need no guidance. One step closer. Purpose rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Kane, how you doing? God, spice. Is he good? Worm for you, don't worry. Yeah, I think so.
We've got a job to do, Glacier.
Personally, what do you think? What do you guys think of the down? It's one big doggo. Yeah, we got one as well.
I'll take it as a
Very nice, is blasted.
accepted. Understood. Target eliminated. Let's test our skills, Glacier.
Stop hitting the dog.
An tech system. Useless. Unreliable. A valid argument.
It won't take long.
I got no movement. Lefts.
Just hit the ground.
Oh no. Kill the dog.
It will be done.
Does nothing for the dog
At your
killing.
beck and call.
Oh god. Gases. Yeah.
It will be done.
Executing command.
Is maybe the worst. It's the worst aim in the world.
What a satisfying demise. Descend upon the weak. Ruin beckons.
Just a minor setback.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Oh, it's not doing too much. Adaptive armor. Oh.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Could have done cooler. Too much armor. Shouldn't have gone for him at all here, I suppose. Maybe it don't matter at all what you do though. Maybe it just gets tougher later on anyway. Dang. Ah, dang it. Really need something so we're immune to that one. That's rough.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
For me.
I'll save your colors.
What?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
No.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Understood. The order is clear.
Goes for him again in his rage. Very nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The guilty will fall. I'll take it as priority. The order is clear. Yes.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
No more adaptive armor.
Astute observation.
Miss.
Curious. Pegasus, engage. cannot comply. A valid argument.
Don't know what to do.
Well, doggy. At least tanked one time. Steel behemoth, standing before it twitches every so often. Frame emanates painted miasmas. Its metal plates can barely hold the endless anathema contained within its fabricated cage. Scal, even paler than normal, is staring at the creature with a mixture of rage and disgust, his visor flashing blue and green. A few sparks fly out of the burned circuitry beneath the monster's armor. As if Pascal's anger is setting its inside on fire. Taking it to my ship, I will make it serve me. Pascal's voice clangs on military-grade plastic. Unacceptable sacrilege. The abomination must be eradicated. Begging your pardon, Lord Captain. Where would we even... We would have to keep it locked up or demolish half the deck. Just because the warrant allows you many things does not obligate you to exercise every right you have. Not all tools are fit for service to the God Emperor. Think on it. Sparks crackle for the pistols in Yugen's chin. As if batteries emit a warning growl, the manipulator stares in fascination at the mechanical monster. This conjurer is extremely dangerous, yet how unfathomable its nature is. If you truly intend to claim it, I assert my priority right to study it. The beast turns the monster's head from side to side as if trying to catch someone's scent. Abelard, rest assured, my new pet will give us little trouble. I'm confident that you will manage perfectly well. Then how lets a strange pain sound. Of course, Lord Captain, after all, my options are rather limited. Pascal, don't you want to see what this creature is made of and learn about any weakness and what we can use to fight against heresy? Pascal pieces. Must make a dendrites flail back and forth. After a long pause, utters quietly, then a theme must be equipped with a mechanism for station of vital functions, which is to be put under my supervision. Then its existence can be prolonged for the duration justifiable with sacred mission or comprehension. Well, decision final, we are taking the machine on board. The abomination, seething with heat and malice, digs at the metal floor with its foot. It's out a stifled howl, as if in anticipation of new massacre and victims coming. Very good. Shifting combat tool. Ooh, tech use. Nice. Better Alpha arc rifle. Is that the same one? No, it's not. Yeah, slightly better. Cool. Same one there, yeah. Tech use would be nice to have one. I think he only has one thing though, so he can probably grab it. There we go. I guess that's it over here, though. There's nothing else in this godforsaken place. Now, at least. What level are we? Around 29. Willpower demolition. We might as well take her since we have this one open anyway. Fellowship. Persuasion. Persuasion. 29 will be toughness, dual weapon specialist. Precision attack with second weapon will suffer no penalties. Increase cost. The first attack was either sweep, hammer, shove. Nice. Scalo gets logic for lore of xenos. The other one is already really good at that, so he can just go a little bit more on xenos. We have somebody who does that. Since Ilgun is really logics up. Perception and coercion. Ballistic skill, persuasion, tech use. He can be in tech use since he has all that. Yes. Yeah, we're doing well. Thank you, 5 stream streak. Nice having another one of those. Worth redoing start of the fights. Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke burning. You feel a wave of nausea, and your legs buckle. Your knees hit the metal floor. That same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappear in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and grey shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn. But through the tears, you see it, colossal silhouettes rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Uwu, who are you then? Try to get a better look at him. On the cruel, your soul, tempered by the curse of sorcery, stands strong as psychic consort, and you direct your gaze forward. You squint and wipe away the tears, and for a moment, vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark power armor, lavishly adorned with bas-reliefs, snarling demonic silhouettes, and punctured with prayer scrolls. Give them 1,000 bits, buddy. I appreciate that support. What am I getting to see your figure collection? 2 braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames, emitting thick black smoke that twists upwards like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of a crumbled figure, bound in chains. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand that holds the primordial truth. I am Uralon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards the sacrilege. What do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. The giant's voice caused a storm raging around to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice that his chest is winding a azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I'm the sovereign of Kawagama. This is my world. All clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals have already singing the litanies of primordial truth, decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kawagama, as you call it, it's already saturated in the nectar of truth. A fate that waits all worlds that would stand in our way. Where have you taken me? Is this there are no puppies in here. This is the bridge that connects your minds. Created by the will of my slave, whose fate you should be envying. The psykers useful enough for me to be left alive. You less so. What do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties, my master's plans. Word from my legion, the fabricator censor. You think of their death's triumph. However, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. We are other worlds that serve our goal, other source of plastidum at adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whisper to the spirit that you warned. Closer look. Yes, you are a descendant of rogue trader whose warrant Koronus Voidship sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tether's Imperium. He was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. Then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? I'm willing to give warranty in exchange for blessing of your masters. Do I really want to give the warrant to anyone though? It's honestly on the ship where I sleep. Wait. If you want Urlon, yes, yeah. That's basically what I'm thinking as well. Give me blessings then. Is. He chuckles and Klein said, when the time comes, I will remind you of the promise. The sinews of fate have yet to be bound. I will not stop my servants from hunting for that which I require. If you survive, you will have earned the right to serve the truth. This isn't your first time meddling in the deeds the world bears. You were there on Riken Menoris, and so I want to know if you hold in your hands that which is not yours to hold, and you will tell me yourself. He utters a few words in unknown tongue over his shoulder. You feel your head being clamped by unseen vines. Sensation is familiar, but this is not the first time shadow warp source has fallen heavily upon you. You close your eyes and cast aside all thoughts. Inner horrors cry out and rise against the will of another. The gust of wind sweeps Ron's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of Manufactorum and leave behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Ava looks at you worriedly, sensing cantankerous relief. That was a close call for the sake of Holterra. If I had lost a second rogue trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of an unending shame. Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. This is my Seneschal. Yes, he's level 1. Howler cannons. The industrial heart, the world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint Vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing cluster survived without succumbing to heretics. Sacred machines and hallowed lathes in these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's hold. The fate of Kawagama hangs in the balance. Restore them. 26 times 4, that's really cool. Long range as well. The blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screech and squeals. The mag trains of wagons stretch in lines from the workshop to the next. But no one except the chosen are allowed into the deeper chamber of the Manufactorum, where heretical demon engines are now being forged in the darkness. Walks on this. Dark McMesa. McMesa. Feel like that's something you really want for Pascal or something. Is it really that good though? Really? I think the one he has already is insanely good. So kind of the same restoration. Cursed boots then. 2 warp damage. We can take all of these anyway, I guess. No, wait, you can only choose one. Security everywhere is pretty goddamn good. I think I want that one. +1 security everywhere. Jarns. Ooh, replenishing extractives. That's nice. Complacency everywhere. That's nice as well. Crucians. Can't make anything here because I need Caspalica or Phlogiston or more Caspalica. I didn't know I put that as an alert, but that's pretty cool. Bring, bring. You need to change that one. Appreciate you. Oops. No, it's not on you. It's on me. I should have checked that one. And the graphics. Yeah, it's because the first one I took with a mobile camera. The other one is just zoomed in from the stream where she was just sitting like this in the back. She was like really long. It's like, flip this. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, which?
This is a test bit alert for.
Oh. Do that. It was just quiet. It's fine. I need Phlogiston. Kawagama needs also fast routes. Let's get that Phlogiston. Reloading furiously. Sounds about right. Okay, I can make this one. Dark Sage is security everywhere, though. Just need the Caspalica to like us more, I suppose. Find the seal, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I like earless. I don't know why.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Lore Xenos. Ballistic skill. Wild Hunt 2. Savor the kill. When the prey that is not trailed is killed by an ally, Bound Hunter gains an extra turn with half the MP and AP. Which is never any AP, I feel like. Awareness or Medicaid. Perception. Take awareness. Can I get a new gun for you? A 930, yeah, it's pretty cool. Require the seal, certify Mercatum Tabula officially. Of course, it would be an honor to assist Rogue Trader. Wait for a few moments. Here you are. Right, how are things now? Now the enemies of humanity on land. Wonderful. People Jansen indebted you for ridding the world of heresy. Cool. There's a xeno check by the water that we might as well do while we're here. I don't know why I did this. It literally was a xeno check by the rebel base. That we can try to do. Because before it was like 0% chance we could do this. I feel like now we have a lot of xeno dudes with us. Yeah, it actually was. I felt that as well. This game in space has some trouble with that. Yeah.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Oh, it's warp. Will bow. Should have bossed down then. We can try it once.
What a shame.
I thought it was xeno. Ugh. I guess we'll just leave it if it doesn't work this time around.
I did it?
Oh shit, you did it?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Wait, you're supposed to be getting a necklace or something from that one, aren't you? I think of something else here.
Intriguing.
Supposed to get a special thing from here, but apparently no. Oh, that was a waste of time. Supposed to get a really cool necklace from that one. That's why I even got back there. Instead I got 13 experience. I didn't even get a t-shirt. What's the other stamp of this one? Forgotten Twins, Langren Belt, the name of the star system. Engine decks transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprout foliage, vaguely resembling the plants of Terra. Well, the exhibit is a glass-like surface polished in mirror sheen. Cool. Lord Captain Techpiece have made a sinister discovery in Kiawagama, a blasphemous machine built at the behest of wicked Cubis Delphim. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. Also, occasionally transmits a discordant binaric melody to nowhere in particular. No encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be functional side of sorts. Of course, the idea of using the machine instead of astropaths to content voices of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. What does my retinue think then? Everyone's like, this is blasphemy. Don't do it. Oh, Drusians. Efficiency and security, though. Pretty cool, though. Imperium transceiver. Getting Drusian reputation is very nice. All allies gain 7 awareness is pretty cool. Goes on. Oh yeah. Understandable. Security and efficiency would be nice though. You guys think you need to use the Imperium transceiver for anything? Seven awareness is crazy good though. What Inquisition acolytes secretly requisition the corrupted machines. It's not good enough. Trains mechanisms pretty nice. Get more with explorators. Efficiency literally everywhere is pretty goddamn nice. Security everywhere. But I think I have like security just about in a lot of places. Flawless servitor saying. Let's do the whole integrity, so it's pretty nice. Start with this one, since we can do all of them anyway. I need the people. Demand time for people and chemicals. Cool. Lucius and dogmatic. Sure thing, buddy. Cast bleak in 19,000. Alright, tidy. I want a cold shower and water. Sometimes it do be like this. Look, projection of the warp. How horrifying. Oh yeah, the ancient bunker. We'll get there. Need more plasteel. Do I? Hello, horrific projection of the warp. Rogue Trader's ship draws near the unidentified celestial body. Machine spirits on every deck. Captain's bridge to the cargo hold become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling towards the epicenter normally like an arrow towards targets. Awake after onset of sleep to find yourself lying on the stiff cardboard mat. You're overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reek of body odor. Someone elbows you under the rib and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It's enforced patrol on the void ship. She's clearly displeased. Punch the woman. Run away. You fail. The woman before you accepts your hand, laughs gruffly and hoarsely, then punches you in the stomach, then the ribs, then the back. Finally in the face. Before you can regain your footing, the woman tosses you unceremoniously in the corner where similarly ragged people are scrubbing the deck. According to the sign on the bulkhead, this is Bay Theta 54. Lower decks. You have work to do. You need to get moving. Rob a guard post. Contact Bigdis using stolen Vox. You have been studying the Enforce for several days now, and observing shift changes, trips to the mess, games of regicide, and the aftermath of boozing sessions. Fourth day, during the shift change, you sneak into the small room, find a Vox cast that someone left behind. On hearing your voice, the Vox Master gives praise to Emperor humanity. Bigdix explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship in explicitly traded places. The rescue squad was dispatched on search for the Lord Captain, but you beat them to it and contact Bigdix yourself. You had to wait several more ship cycles. The escort guard to make its way from the uppermost deck down to the very bottom. Informed about a high-ranking guest in the midst, the overseer of Bay Theta 54 tried to brighten your stay with passable food, a soft bed, and even warm water. Privilege not accorded to locals. Eventually, you see the familiar face of escort officers who have come to retrieve you. Hurries to the void ship bridge. The Vox Matter gives praise to the Emperor humanity as you make your entrance to the Captain's bridge. Biggs explains that you were trapped in an anomaly. You made the people on the ship in explicit trade places. A rescue ship squad was immediately dispatched to search for the rogue trader. But finding you took twice a bit of time. All's well that ends well. The Lord Captain sat at the helm again, continuing his journey through the Koronus Expanse. Long live space heretic Fred von Valencius. 37 degrees here. Incredible. Well, that's nice. It's only 23 degrees here right now. Right now, that is. I will have Solmorn with us. He's probably good for this. I should have gotten Argenta, probably. Fine. Everyone's coughing because it's an awful place, apparently. Looks like bunker still has a working generator. Melting venom. Massive doors dotted with small chips, scratching bullet marks. There's no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. There's a dusty panel built in the wall to the right. As you approach, the cracked screen flicker to light faintly. Stamina 7 chance. The phone for internet because the heat is melted there. Work internet repeaters. Oh wow. I failed. Blast this. I think the most vulnerable spots here for you.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Unpleasant experience.
Oh damn, it's 2 seconds and already got an injury. It's the most glass cannon dude I've ever built.
Suffices.
Melting venom.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
More venom. I feel like we need to guess somewhere where we can just close the door first, right? Get rid of the melting venom.
Sacred bionics will endure. Don't mock me, Lucius. You were no help.
Operation successful.
Leto located something.
There is a fervor in my soul. I tread a path unexplored. Ruinous favor prevails.
Form Protector. Iconoclast. And the telemetric logics analysis. The target dodges the user's weapon attack. Next attack against the target deals Sanctum stacks more base damage can be dodged. Alright.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
Allocation going Denmark, part of Sweden, Norway by car. Yeah, it's gonna be a heat wave everywhere. But it's not 37 degrees probably. Maybe one day or something.
Are you all right, Lucius?
Intriguing.
Do you have aircon then?
Lucius solved this conundrum.
In the Vietnams. Weren't seal.
Another scar for my collection. A colossal mistake.
Multi-key.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Truly a horrible place. But they do have a lot of very cool stuff in here. Designed to trap Brits on it, including them. Decade Scrolls.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The motive force has granted me enlightenment.
A bitter taste of defeat.
All right.
Arbitrators are made
We are
of
the spearhead
plastic.
of the Imperium. Marching on. The healing is much appreciated.
The world will bow.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Down, down, down. Oh, there's nothing down.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Another scar for my collection.
Box with the scale emblem. I don't remember the story of this place, but it's like it used to be decent. And got bombarded with the melting virus everywhere.
A colossal mistake.
Winter Scalius left them.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Organics damaged.
Aren't you supposed to be able to turn on the ventilation around here?
Intriguing.
Where this machine embodies resilience and dominability in the den of decay and entropy, still does it reign over the place. Request status of bunker's life supports failed. Humidity control system failed. Energy regulating system failed. Warning, air filters damaged. Activate emergency ventilation system denied. Activate automated defense system. Insufficient power. Step away from the cognitive.
Embrace true power.
The power then. Definitely not in there.
Orders supersede pain.
Nothing I can't mend.
Hours. You're in there. Doomsday weapon.
A path unexplored.
Are you all right, Lucius? Organics damaged.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Nothing I can't mend.
Where? What's the stuff then? We're supposed to open up here, turn everything on. Once again, my stupidity hinders me from doing the simplest tasks.
Are you all right, Lucius?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
About tick situation. Lake, I'm going on Fridays. I guess see then tick. Yeah, there were so many ticks on where we did the midsummer stuff.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Secret bionics
Okay, I'm
will
missing
endure.
something, or maybe we just need to leave.
Another scar for my collection. A colossal mistake.
Nothing I can't mend.
Well, we'll just leave then and see if that does anything. Oh yeah, it's outside here that the actual power is at. I just blew open the door instead.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
The world will bow.
Activates. Insufficient power. Nope. There's nothing here either.
Are you all right, Lucius?
Intriguing.
Organics damaged.
Or does it just not work if I blow open the bunker door? Status.
A curious, if unpleasant, experience.
I tread a path unexplored.
So I can't find the... stupid power around here. Tiny bit of power right there.
Embrace true power.
I thought it was here you're supposed to click stuff.
Sacred bionics will endure.
I feel like I'm going crazy. There's a bug or something. Office. That's neat for them. Good.
Uncover my path.
Organics damaged.
You know what? I'm just gonna check here because I think this is bugs. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to do stuff here in the boiler room. Not crazy. No, it's like you're supposed to guess somewhere to press the valves. I'm just not finding it anywhere. There we go. I couldn't click it before. That's alright. There we go. It's not bugs. It's just me who... Couldn't see that thing. There we go, finally. Oh, just tracks the command blocks and noble machines hold a vigil for the sea spirit. Amass preserves the faithful. Very nice. Perception. Yeah, probably she would have. I've taken everything here though, so that's all I needed to do just to activate the defense.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Now I've done everything.
Let's seize the opportunity.
See, we can make it so that these dudes actually don't die.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The machine spirits.
That didn't do as much as I would have hoped, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with everybody.
Executing command.
Well, we'll see how well that goes.
Purpose guides me.
I'm guessing fire doesn't do much in this thing.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
Okay, little turrets. Is that even fun? Probably die here though, so maybe it would have been fun.
One step closer.
There's a lot of turrets.
Another scar for my collection.
Joke, they definitely were us. You know, I was like, I have overestimated everything.
It won't take long to arbitrate judges. I'll take it as a priority. Mark the target. The order is clear. One of us would be enough.
No, not him. Hi. Oh, Pascal is pretty strong though, at least. Also think we can turn it off with Abelard first turn here. So I thought, but apparently.
I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested.
Okay, no, we could not.
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not.
Request approved. Running binary significant value. Request approved. That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
A valid argument. Executing command.
See my meme? No, I didn't. Good.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
Fire can unmake both flesh and machine. Shoot obstacles.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Indeed.
High momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This is Ben's.
I just want to see how much it did. Close to nothing.
Rend the flesh.
Oh, right, that's what you want to do. Yeah.
Accept my offering. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will delight my masters with your demise. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I won't waste my time on that.
Could try to jump over there as well. We do have, what, 4 jumps. Gonna get there anyway.
If only that were possible.
I will triumph. Purpose, I will delight my masters with your demise.
I could have instead started running. Now we just need to survive one of those dudes, which we should be able to do.
Moving into position.
The panel doesn't breakers, buttons, hands, switches, other control mechanisms, deactivate automated turrets. You manage, very nice.
I'm ready.
I tread a path unexplored.
Nice, we got that one. And now maybe next time. Probably will be a next time because one person could have joined last time, so we were like, okay, well, I want 6 people for the community game at the very least, but now we are 1 person less as well. We will have to see what happens. The side before has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness through a majestic end of the planet through the huge window of the bridge. One of the many nameless worlds through the expanse. Unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts. Strong magnetic fields still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched, as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell and hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. The Order crew detects several ruined extractiums on the broken planet's surface. The lances show somebody used to mine adamantite here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair. Tech adepts claim one of the compasses can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts or equipment. Yeah, more extractiums. A few dozen time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by oppressive magnetic field of the world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired. Extractium of adamantite may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Let's grab it. There's 5 here though. Opa. Like a binary system, very cool. Normal star and a neutron star. Targeter screen highlights shapes of several buildings, small settlements. Only one on the planet is Winskill Dynasty Outpost. Dr. Antar requests permission to land with a squad. According to the intelligence, there may be a smuggler hideout in the vicinity of the settlements. Eager transports are of little interest to Proctor. The criminals have been caught in an attack on the Arbitrate's convoy. Heretics who survived that skirmish will soon learn there is no escaping justice. Visited, I guess. For the length and descent of the planet, you are rewarded with dismal sights. Our outpost consists of long columns of uniform bunkhouse, machine hangars, and large headquarters topped with a massive antenna of an ancient Vox cast. Binary suns hang in the sky make every object cast 2 shadows. Spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. Custodianist people go out of their way to give the esteemed guest a proper reception. Their resources are scarce at best. Talk to Custodian. Custodian shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries in the core Winterscale worlds. 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. Books do not have an astropath of their own. Custodian cannot determine the cause of the delays to request aid. The outpost will soon run out of food at the race. The custodian sends an urgent request for provision. He is begging you for help, offering what little his settlement has in exchange. Supply them then, why not? You get a needle rifle. Alright. Some showers of gratitude and hers with a gift in return. Formerly grim and worried face, the men light up in relief. We got some stuff. Return tree journey treats the rear and unexpected spectacle. Eclipse begins as one of the 2 local suns cover the other. Many watch as the temperature drops, lighting changes, then double shadows vanish. 2 discs in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval and becoming one. Eventually, a fantastic event passes, leaving behind the vivid memory. What would you do for a Klondike bar? For cameras, evidence of recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Don't take me. It's not a frigate, it's just a gutted piece of metal. Blimey, the culprits are here too. It's the Eldari freaks. I recognize their shiny ass seen from the distance. Except the xenos are acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place and not even trying to run. You approach or open fire from a distance. Call off your people, Edentalk. Something is wrong. The children of Syrian are dismayed. Doing something like this to a Monkai vessel. No, we are not animals. Appeal to your prudence. The promise you made. See, reports from Order crew situation is unusual. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments. Also spotted some drifting plating remains belong to a third unidentified vessel. The acolytes, the machine called identify the remains of the third vessel. Send a shuttle. Dispatch a rescue team. It will be done. Poor captain, the scouts managed to rescue several emaciated officers in the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what happened during a patrol. The frigate discovered an Eldari ship crossing the system. Decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. The Xeno vessel proved too fast and skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the frigates the chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drakari ships suddenly pounced from the darkness. First, they attacked from a distance. Soon boarded the frigates and wrecked the bloody massacre on the deck. It is only by sheer miracle a surviving officer managed to escape, locking themselves up a hidden technical compartment the xenos had no use for. Survivors claim the xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap. It met its doom. Since joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium, alliance between Eldar and Drakar is an unusual sight. So the outcome is hardly surprising. Why, Master Interrogator? I was thinking exactly the same thing. At last, you and I can finally agree on something. How blind are the Monkai to the devices of their own kinds? Humans attack a ship with a child of a Syrian sailing peacefully by. But it's my kinsfolk who are to blame. No, my kind would not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones and then abandon their ship. Something else happened here. It's a shuttle with scout investigate Xeno shipmen. Hurricane catapult, very nice. Captain scouts confirmed earlier report. Xeno ship is intact. Many valuable artifacts have been found inside. Neither Eldari nor bodies were discovered. We are too late again, Untalk. Got the acolyte machine call to identify it then. According to the hull fragments belongs to Rukari Xenos race. Alright. Okay then. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna go a little bit longer because I don't know where my family is right now. BRB. You guys disappointed Saga, as you know. Crew were treated a truly impressive sight. A colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. Next dimension themselves were mind-boggling, and then it birthed a tempest. Storm to end all storms. As the captain, Lord Captain and his officer observed from a safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing window. Someone suggested giving it a name, and the Emperor's wrath garnered the most votes. Some in the crew believed the storm to be an omen. I don't hope it's an omen of great things to come. Probably. It's food time, so she's extra want attention right now. What is it? Oh yeah, you have to go from there. Okay. Trust in them. Trade, love, carefree. Stupid Wales were my capital. Only beast boys. Isn't that good then? That Phlogiston. Phlogiston. I need that so much. Oops. So I'll get this extraction as well. We do have quite a bit of extractors now. Mag trains. I like trains. Once you get this one, you can just get extractiums all the time, which is very, very, very nice. But I need efficiency. This one will give me efficiency. It's just the Caspelika faction. All the peaceful ways that they could fight back. Can you just eat them then? Demon engine fired by the engine of chaos will tear the shreds, creech to the warp, dare to challenge the Lord Captain. Boiling over from its overwhelming power, the monster's chaos-born machine torments, crushes and shreds the wretched creatures. The death of enemies to succumb to its onslaught echo with gloomy energy impulse, ringing through the metal walls of the ship. See, super good to have. Lamau and such. the Mao and such, kitty. Nice. We leveled up. Xenotech, amazing. Nice architect mechanism. The second bits of the big compass thing. I can't remember what it does. A distress signal? We better get down there, everybody. Really meow and such. Really meow and such. Getting a good and long stream today, though.
I align my path with yours, for now.
Rukari weapon equipments. And then we shall have ensnare the prey. I'm gonna set a trap on a free cell. Very nice. Scale. Filtering protocols. Pascal uses a plasma or melt the weapons first time around. He gains +1 AP. Nice. And then he gets hot on the trail. Banner designates an enemy in a telson radius as trail and finishes turn. If an ally kills the trail enemy, the Banner Hunter gains an extra turn after allies all AP and MP remaining from the moments. Hunter gains additional. Lionheart, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. Could we get a shout out there for Lionheart? What was he doing today? What's that rascal doing today? If you guys haven't checked out Lionheart, you're missing out. He's a cool dude. I like him. Ooh, Rome 2. Nice. Definitely go check out Lionheart's. Yesterday he was doing the really cool Dawnless Day as well. Just nice. Too slow. Yeah, you lost. And welcome everybody. We're doing a heretic run. Whiskey, how you doing? Fancy heretic run. Now we will get kick. Kick is really good actually. Like that one. Bus, as with this game, you level up just a lot. A lot of leveling up. Consolidation. Obviously immediately dashes to their familiar within 6 cells. The overseer cannot move through the allies' enemies, but not through obstacles. The movement does not provoke attack of opportunity. Very nice. Ilgun gets strategic adaptation. And I, glorious rogue trader and knife monster, gets inflame. Until the end of combat, all burning effects will do 10 more damage. Every burning creature in combat immediately suffer damage. Very nice. And then we'll also get biophysical distortion. I thought I already had that one. Yeah. That one then. Like perfect anatomy or something like that I got instead. Perfect anatomy is what I'm supposed to guess. I didn't have that one? Do I already have it? Yeah. The perfect anatomy. Time I was here, you were fighting a Minotaur boss in Fate Keeper, and yes, literally the next day they nerfed this. Yeah, exactly. They actually did, yeah. As I said, I was like, I'm gonna beat this, so I don't, because if you like quit something like that and you know it's gonna, you know, not be there the next day, everyone's gonna be, oh, he rage quit, so you just have to do it anyway. Be Madge. Don't already have perfect anatomy. Maybe we just can't get it anymore or something, or not on this level or something. Or even is perfect anatomy. This they changed the build guide a little bit. Now I can't find perfect anatomy. Maybe because I'm blind, maybe because it's not here. Fire Within seems incredibly good. I can see. Okay, Eagle. But how's everybody doing? How was Rome 2? Wait a second. So much ramming. Very nice. Did it already have perfect anatomy or something? No, I do not have it here. I'm just grabbing something else. Yep. Collapse dome, right? It's gonna be cool though that they're actually like doing stuff with it still. I like that personally. I think it's very weird here. Maybe we should just do something fire then. Psyker Terminus. Just for the sake of it, could be cool. Critical hit chance goes up. Oh, 8 creatures, yeah, in one combat. Let's do that one then. And the psykers burning, because we do burn quite a lot. Does seem pretty cool. I'll just redo that one. Some other points.
Intriguing.
Now the base game is Season 1 DLC. It's waiting for Season 2 to be fully out. It's the sale and commit to playthrough. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. It is supposed to like be in just 3 months. The next one is coming out as well.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Pascal, I don't know what sort of disagreement you've had with your tech priest comrades, but you can be sure of one thing. Glato and I will deal with anyone who raises a mechadendrite against you.
Prognosis for the unit Solomon's loyalty confirmed. Raising the unit's priority level. Initiating the clasping of hands in order to complete the unit's authorization in its elevated status.
Remember now, this is not... You jump down here and it was like, oh, the stress signal.
A trivial task.
Obviously, I need to go down there. Brrr. Understandable.
Imperium guides my gaze.
Anyone wanting something else special from the Steam sale coming us? Or starting us? So it's Xeno heresy.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your xenos pet monkey.
Sound? Like which ones?
If I must. I understand your intent. If it serves your fortune favors the swift.
The ruin beckons. One step closer. I will triumph.
I want to stand here until Ailgun has buffed us so we can go up there. If we survive that long, that is.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Tragic miscalculation, esteemed colleague.
DLC. The Cyberpunk DLC is really cool.
Accepted. Understood. It won't take long. I'll take it as a priority. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Forward, Glato. Fight this.
Executing command. Utterly impossible. I refuse to comprehend this. The machine spirits approve.
One Ring is pretty good. I never finished it, but I did enjoy.
Is recommended.
I played.
Executing command.
Or
I will not stoop to this.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
ah.
Tried and tested tactics
Thank you.
are the best ones. It will be done. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested.
Wukong. The gameplay's like. I think I like it. Yeah, I mean Wukong is different, but not that all that
It
much.
will be
less.
done.
I understand your intent. This tedium has been...
This one only had 12, so I'm going to use secondary attack on that dude.
You moving? No more.
I need no guidance.
Only have the one jump.
Extract some secrets for study.
So many of them.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Our duty is not over yet, Glato. The order is clear.
Initiating spatial relocation. Assess and act, tech assistant. Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Not going very well. I mean, Wukong took a long time, but now probably they have, you know, more money.
I cannot comply.
They can actually maybe make it faster, because last one was like 7 years or some shit, wasn't it?
valid argument. Astute observation.
Purpose guides me.
Tedious.
Unfavorably.
Yeah. 30 many copies. Oh yeah, well, which one?
Accepted.
Wukong sold that much?
It won't take long.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Curious. Tech assistant, engage. A valid argument. Executing command.
I reject the very idea. I won't waste my time on that. This is beneath me. Whispers guide my hand.
Low momentum.
Investments. Yeah, if it's actually 2.23 billion, I don't think that's how much they make.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I need ruin beckons.
So I think once you start taking into account that a lot of it is sold by Steam, Steam takes like 30% of the price straight away.
I reject the very idea.
The functions are failing.
The guilty will fall.
And then you have taxes on that as well. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously it's still like humongous. It's still probably like 600-700 million or something like that they probably gained in.
Understood.
Obviously that's incredible.
I'll take it as a priority. Accepted.
I'm saying a
The motive force shields me.
An arbitrator. Bad idea.
Nuncius is skeptical about this.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
A valid argument.
too expensive. Honestly, it's
My creation, your assistance is required.
price that didn't cost more with the RAM and SSD price, stuff like this.
I will triumph.
Sure, you can make a much prettier one, but well, a much more powerful one, but
the order is clear.
I think it's made for a lot of people in their 30s who just want a goddamn like living room PC, secondary living room PC, where they either play their entire Steam library
Executing command.
You know, it doesn't look like a goddamn PC.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Understood.
Steam machine it does look prettier. So if you have the cash, that's probably like a nice thing to do. Or nice thing to have, rather.
Guilty. Eliminated. Give us a target.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both. Nuncius solved this conundrum. The machine god.
I think a lot of people just already have the
my cogitations.
absolutely giant Steam libraries, and they're like, yeah, I just want to watch. I just want to play it on TV. They have a Steam link and everything like that. It's probably really good for that.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
All right, you actually got cool stuff for this one. Steam games. True. Stream. Yeah, it's basically like what you do with Steam Link. Steam Link is in a lot of stuff. Like I have it on my Chromecast, for example. But the Chromecast is... It's like a good 1.5 second delay. That's like too much for me to play like anything that isn't like a turn-based game, essentially.
Nuncius solved this conundrum. The machine god was benevolent to me. Don't mock me, Nuncius. You were no help either.
I'm definitely gaining all those things. Those are so good to have.
Inconceivable.
No.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
It's insane that the main character actually survived this time around.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
First try.
I possess both.
I need that. No, so like those things are so good because if you get like enough of those, they literally give you 500 rep points with somebody.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
You might not think that's good, but it's super duper good. It gets so much.
The world will bow.
Examine it then. The unsettling structure adorned in strange masks vaguely resembles the antenna of a powerful transmitter. It's bait to see cogitated and a few other devices. It seems some part of structure buried underground. You identify a number of elements of the structure. A long-range antenna of a standard design for Imperial colonies. Cogitator, the Eldari beacon, and half a dozen other devices of varied origin. They all have one thing in common. This tech is designed to transmit basic signals to neighboring space. The most common being requests for assistance ship distress codes. So someone loaded this miserable place with a transmitter from various races in the hope somebody would land here and run into their welcoming committee. Clever. I saw similar tactics used in my years in the Navy. True, in a war zone, you're usually on high alert. You don't just hair off and loan distress signal. But in an isolated place like this, you expect the most likely scenario. Just a ship had to make an emergency landing. Looks like plenty fell for it. Force to access the cogitator. You managed to penetrate the cogitator's defenses. Function is rather simple. The program is designed to activate the transmitter once every 5 years and send out a distress signal into space. What a waste.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's go back here later on then. See, no turrets aren't really anything. They have to use... Gotta be a iconoclast for this. Right off. Destroy the program, save the transmitter. No one will respond to the sinister signal ever again.
An expected result.
Shit, yeah.
Let's seize the opportunity.
That's essentially what he says. Here we inspect skeletons and their gear. Skeletons decayed gear. Alright, tech use. Try to extract data. We're rich. Chaos taking me rich. Fly for crying out loud. Spit it out. What have you found? Rich screw football expanses can go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calixis, here we come. Look at it. Yeah, because with our record, Calixis is definitely a place to go. I'm coming for you dumbasses, not responding just to mess with me. Dead meats.
Compared to naval service, that
Still
was
alive?
barely a challenge.
Yeah, it's a long stream today, honestly, Fenron. Thank you for the raid at the start of the stream.
Was there a fault in my cogitations?
I need a xeno stuff. It's super rare, okay? It's really good to have. Hope you slept well, buddy.
Don't mock me, Nuncius. You were no help either.
Don't mock me, Nuncius. Do you ever play this game, Fenron? I play it shittily right now.
Inconceivable.
I need those things. Future you will have a PC, but do not own a PC. You'll be happy.
Don't mock me, Lucius. You were no help either.
Oh, I gotta work in a few hours. I have my bird on me. Don't you stream with your bird? Honestly, you could just like really dive into the pirate theme and stream with your bird.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
All people scallywags. All the subs are scallywags.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Intriguing.
When you ban them, they walk the plank. Because there's this gone. We don't need for every house to buy it. Use the poster. Mark Train's motive of life. Prophets, explorators like me. Woo. Seeing people on Twitch almost freaks out a little at the size. Browser between Windows and my PC. Move shoulders. What's his name? You told me, but I forget his spaghetti. I'll call for them and see if they get hyped up. I'll do this then. Wah! 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 See? Just to freak out that bird. Wah! This one is the one I need. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of xeno artifacts here. Look at that. Very nice. Freak me ass. Understandable. That need later on. 29,000 or something, I think. Chloe. I should have messed with the bird. Where's the hacksaw? Nice. Trajectory. Optimizer. Who's a good bird, Chloe? Who's a good bird? Oh, it's bad. Otherwise I can't watch you anymore. Holy gifts. Wait, is this Explorators I need help with as well? Yeah, yeah. Warrior. On hits with melee weapons inflict galvanic resonance for 1 turn. Alright, that's pretty neat, I suppose. Need this thing. It's just the next bits. Yes. Heavy plasma gun. Very nice. You know what keeps me, depending on what time of day and general motivation. Honestly, yes, I understand that. I get that a lot as well. It's like, I watch this every day, but I don't know how what it does to my well-being. So I'm just going to see where this takes me. Stream Archaeos going pretty well. It's like I saw a clip of an owl being freaked out by somebody removing their shoes and just watching it, and yes, that's the person had toes. Ways. I'll bring it. You guys can see it as well. Do 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 do. Oh. See? Look at it, it's just freaked out. It's so funny. Watch it again. Look at this. Owls are so goofy, I don't know why. Such horrifying creatures, really, but since they're smaller than us, they're just goofy. It's like, imagine a creature that would just sail down to murder stuff, and it's like super successful because you just can't hear it. It's like giant, it just flies down, does this. That's create a ceiling fan. I'm missing so much lore. Yeah, Loco Goose. Understandable. This funny though? Okay. Welcome to channel, Loco Goose. No, this is the time of the stream where I just we started talking about birds, and I just had like, oh, I know this this little video of owl being scared of toes, and now apparently we're just gonna watch an orange cat that is afraid of ceiling fans. I can get that because cats like don't like wind on them. Or like anyone blowing on. If you like blow on a cat, it means that you're aggressive, so they'll like just run away. I think it's like super duper creepy and weird. Worst fan I've ever seen. Same. I hang out with some of you guys. It's pretty funny. Fans. No, that's fair. Anyway, guys, I enjoy all of you hate watchers then, I suppose. What's there I need here? Apex gloves. I'm really bad at the augments so far. Very, very bad at them. Well, I'll get these as well. Actual backpack would be nice, but that's far, far off. Drusians. I guess we don't have anything else to actually give them. No. Some fuel. I need 10 more for that one. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Spinner's breastplate, that's pretty nice. Arcane 2 hours. True. I was like, you know what? I'm enjoying this one quite a bit, so. I just continued on. Not gonna lie. My hearts. You won't believe what'll happen in this one. Know how to play Skitarii. I actually don't know. I only played it for like 2 matches or something like that. Be pretty presumptuous to say that you know after that. Pretty weird. We're doing Stellaris with randomized. Not even randomized, like, let the AI do it, and it's just so bad at it. Fire up the demon engine. Demons are in it. Fire up our own demon engine. Gamma also managed to get this one. Very nice. So we will get mag trains now, I guess. Giants soon. As soon as we get all their efficiency. What should we get from this one, honestly? So that's cool. Can't do more projects here. Can't do more projects here because I literally just... Oh, now we can actually. Dark Sages. Yeah. Security everywhere is what I want. Capella Biologist is fine for Chirurgeon kits. It removes traumas. It's really, really good, but... Getting security everywhere is just really cool. Demon Engine would be a sick name for Texas chili. Americans and overhyping their spicy food. This is the apocalypse blend. It's like, well, it's very spicy though. Some stuff here to search for, but not a whole loss. What do we get over here to Pros and Prints? Yeah, it's not even like super much. This is the demon blend. Mundus Valencius need connections to literally everywhere. Safely. I love the new demon engine. Jesus Christ, it saves me so much time. At a certain point, you're like, doesn't matter if you're like iconoclastic, you can have a little demon engine as a treat. Security everywhere and explorators. Very nice. Guards. I get this one then, more security later on. Otherwise these things are fine I suppose, but high profit factors pretty neat. You get a lot of profits later on regardless. Security everywhere. Electricity demons. I do that as well. Can we receive Voxham Thesara? Signal quality is rather poor, meaning it's clear the world is expecting lordship arrival. Oh yeah. Should you do that one right now? I guess so. It's just the medieval world, right? Scrap box, nice. For us, I swear. Fair, he's a demon prince with his own planet that it succumbs to his will. Like quite literally where he alters reality, so maybe. It all worked out for him eventually. Amid the lifeless rocks and lava lakes, the ship augurs are detected something resembling buildings. There's something off with their outlet lights. Their presence in of itself suggests there may be some valuables to uncover among the ruins. Send a scouting party. Scouts are able to discern symbols of the Imperium on the buildings. They form and fuse together by high temperatures. Ore mining structures tell a sad story. Centuries ago, the planet and all its riches perished beneath the radiance of the system's expanding sun. Cool. It's 2. Yeah, we have 83 now. Jeez, that went fast. Could literally go and buy more stuff there straight away. I had like 65 a couple of jumps ago. Those. Soon we can buy more. Soon. Yeah. So there's just a couple of them We're missing a bunch. Yeah, we have to have him. Very nice. Your gun is so golden good though. Water? Yes, Tausus, it is. A richly dressed man riding a sinewy horse breaks off from the procession. When he approaches, you immediately notice a strange detail. The man's face is pinned to his head with a precious fastening that stretches the skin across his skull. Unless you'd guess, there is no higher honor for us than to extend our hospitality to such noble eminences. Celestial Highness, the rogue trader and illustrious judicator of the Imperium, all Thessara clamors, trembles, and cheers. Roldo, the fair-faced governor of Thessara, at your service. Thank you for courteous welcome, Governor. However, we have come to address a grave concern. But of course, your Celestial Highness, it would be my pleasure to discuss whatever topic you have in mind. That said, you had such a long and perilous journey behind you. Like any self-respecting host, I must first propose. A smaller figure steps out of the crowd, dressed in motley attire of a court fool and wearing a sneering mask. My name is Bluff. I'm Lord Wolf's good mood, meticulous governorship, and well-sprouted jest and itty-bitty gossip. Now I merely doff my cap to our celestial lords and ladies, and them this here key to Thessara as a token of boundless joy. Strike him. You miss your mark as the fool jumps away with a surprising agility, dancing and jeering as he goes. In all the embarrassment, the governor leans down his horse and grabs the fool's hand, waving having wrenched the key from Bluff's grasp. Also raises his hands to strike, and the fool quickly backs off. Finally, the governor offers the gifts to in reverential bow. Awareness. The governor's heavy gold-stitched jacket adds a certain presence to his figure, but he cannot hide how poor of a rider he is. The way he digs into the horse's side, his hands fiddling with the reins, his trembling fingers all speak of nervousness and lack of control. Capture your face, buddy. Rawl touched his stretched out countenance. This is fine tradition that I myself brought to this world. See, there's a way to tame the merciless passage of time. All you need is to find a young and healthy face, appropriate it, and attach it to your own fading face. Local nobility eagerly took this art, extending one's life in you. I, once a celestial lord myself, now promote the custom. By personal examples, I may showcase its wonderful properties. Fine tradition indeed. Hope the subjects are conscious when you peel their skin off. Would love to attend to the procedure myself. Sometimes enjoy the show. Yes, that is somebody who is really into like a schism would say. All those eyes nearly pop from their socket at your words. He gulps and nods awkwardly. Ablar announced the purpose of our visit to these provincials. Ablar clears his throat. His Lordship Space Heretic Fred von Valencius, inheritor of the greatest protector of the Koronus Expanse and bearer of the Sacred Warrant, has graced the Thessara with his presence in order to discuss matters pertaining to this planet's tide. The Coordinate Data Protocol collects a Sigma UX11-4. This MU class planet type feudal estimator rating EA74 with an assigned tide grade of Solutio Extremis has not provided its due tide amount in full. You have violated the Lex and are hereby under investigation. You are to present all related customs reports and shipping manifest immediately. I'm most flattered by your attention, esteemed Judicator, and by this opportunity to serve the Imperium with even greater dedication than before. Speaking of dedication, we're already conducting a thorough investigation. See which scribe that has bungled the tide calculations. Fear not, scanners shall soon be. Excuses are the hallmark of the guilty. Do not make your situation worse, Governor. Master Judicator, we'll provide you with all the documents as soon as our internal review is complete. I assure you, it won't take long. The report itself will be exhaustive. I believe there was something else, esteemed Governor. Just glare at him. I hate him. Daunted by your silence, the Governor squirms nervously in his saddle. In that case, please proceed to this castle. Both Star has been awaiting your arrival, busily preparing the finest dishes and entertainments in your honor. So I fear it may be challenging for you to avoid attention. Let us have court's lady accompany you. Imagine you're like the rogue trader. You sail across with a starship across everything. You have the finest technology. You have a goddamn throne to replace body parts if you want to. And go to one of your planets. It's full of LARPers. Shitty LARPers that just go around being medieval. It's like, who's playing the instruments? Goddamn half cyborgs. Obviously, every single time. And you're like, well, what's even the points? God, I hate them. There we go. That was the my wife. It's a LARP as well because they don't work anymore. Yeah, shit, Imperium world. Let's throw some horses and gestures in there. I like this. All right, well, yeah, I guess so. Thin woman emerges into torchlight, looking at you with a mixture of fear and awe. The diminutive figure is practically drowning in velvet and silk dress. Her resplendent necklace of blue stones adorn her neck. Maeve, my celestial lord, at your service. Someone leans closer and says in a lower voice. Based on my experience, I would say we have assigned a spy under pretense of generosity. This is a good thing. We will use this young woman as our source of information about the world. For now, it would be wise to play along. Question her thoroughly once we are away from prying ears. Your face is your own, wise-ness. Such living mass are privileged of high nobility. I may not be a commoner, but to be entitled to change a face, that is something to have yet to earn. May cast a fascinated eye or nobles whose faces, inasmuch as they are theirs, are stretched tight over metal fixtures. Many have their mouths frozen in an unnatural smile. It is hard to tell whether it is a consequence of tightness or simply an eager show of delight. Look at this one. She can barely risen above the bottom, and already she shoots for the privileges at the top. Greedy hands are wont to get chopped off. Yawn. Perfidious anxiously with her dress. Perhaps my celestial lord would like to tend the feast or execution. And tell by what I'm hearing that our execution is already lit up. Pesmophorus, ready to give the condemned a warm welcome. Which means the governor, official whisper collector, that's me, has a whole lot of important business to do, and so I must leave you now. Good ears and good sirs and ladies, lest I miss out a hot batch of juicy tales. Terribly pleased to meet you all, honored adjudicator. The long face. Because I stole it. Good, bite him. Before he can even blink, the Sarmastid beside him sinks his teeth into Bluff's forearm, jerking back and forth in fury. The attack lasts only for a moment, but when Glato lets go, whose limb is already torn to shreds, a cry of pain, Bluff leaps away and melts in the rolling crowds. Someone ruffles Glato's neck and turns to you. Feudal worlds are rarely known for their bureaucratic precision. Reconnaissance on the ground will tell us more than a report hastily scribbled down by those blockheads. Just we attend this trial, see how the laws of the planet are enforced. It's like they even have a hurdy-gurdy. This is like an instrument that came about like... What? Oh yeah, maybe it was like really late medieval period or something like that. Let's go. We mustn't miss the biggest spectacle of them all. It's not a question of preference or what might help the investigation. The execution will gather a crowd, and we will in turn gather information. It'll prove useful, considering how eager everyone was to make their exits. So, Celestial Lord, coming is a historic event in these people. Rest assured, the locals will be watching your every move, and a single word or careless gesture from you may well transform their lives in the undeveloped world. Underdeveloped world.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yeah, it does actually. They're always all like, oh, I'm so hungry. Can I have a blankets? Like, why don't you work your way to the top? Like, I can't. It's a feudal class system. Feudal class system? What do you think? This is D&D?
Powers unseen
Watch your steps.
uncover my path.
I should read these things. Or a little bit at least what they are. Oh yeah. You're a nobleman. Oh, Celestial Lord, grace us with your regard. When my brother and I heard of your arrival, we immediately sought to surprise with exceptional gifts. Ancient scrolls tell us of a wonder, a mechanical sage by the name of Gogigor, who knows the answer to all questions, can make other machines do its bidding, and may even predict the future. My brother and I have borne many a hardship, but we managed to acquire this magic contraption for our much-cherished guest. The box in front of you, presumably the corridor they speak of, exudes a strong odor of ritual oils. Made of thin planks, it is covered in so many purity seals that it seems to be held together by them alone. Stacks of flimsy, rough paper lies atop it. And there's a mica panel with malachite buttons attached to the front. A thin slit is visible among the buttons. Umbar sighs heavily and leans over to you. Sometimes, when information reaches the more backwards worlds, undergo strange metamorphoses in the mind of unfortunate, regrettable, parochial lay people. Have mercy, Lord Captain. They probably have been trying to please you. The chrono turned, heavy silence. Pascal finally tells, I am registering an act of imitation of sanctity. This cultural phenomenon is typical of undeveloped tribes. Was anticipates the discovery of cave pictograms dedicated to the divine arrival of the more advanced units. Egon gleefully throws his hands there. Nuncius, witness the act of creating a primitive technological idol. Please, record everything carefully. This is a unique opportunity to observe how a culture deprived of Messiah's light aims to interpret his design. Listen to the sound coming from the box. There's barely audible breathing coming from the box. Whoever's inside wants very much not to be noticed. Glato stalks towards the box and bares his fangs, while Solomon frowns grimly at the device. Really? Then again, what else would you expect from the ignorant world? Something I wish to ask this thing. Cogiter, answer only yes or no. Is the next answer going to be no? What's the distance between Earth and sky? Speed you offer is consumed with a speed beyond what is ordinary autoquail. Few moments. Heat returns single notion. Lots. Can't argue with that. Feels like somebody was reading a lot of Terry Pratchett when they wrote this part. What does the future have stored me? For me, the sheet shoots back out of the box and falls to the ground. It bears solemn inscription, Glory Everlasting. What's the punishment for liars and frauds? The box holds to pay for a long time. Then sheet finally emerges from the slot. It is visibly shaking. You see the words immolation, please don't. Someone folds his arms and leans towards the slot. His voice ringing with steel. Machines cannot feel fear, Coggy Core. They can only meekly accept their fate. And Proctor catches you against and shrugs. I couldn't help myself. Cogcore, answer only yes or no. Is your next answer going to be no? The miraculous device reluctantly accepts the offered paper and makes a vague moan-like sound. A languid moment of waiting. You're presented with a sheath that reads error, which most likely means error. Tough question for now. Should I just break the box to be an asshole, or should I just like bring it to my ship? What do you guys think? None of this is heretical. One is just more asshole. I'm gonna beat them up. Last time I just brought it to my ship. Let's do this. Just break it. The box is my chip. I'll break it, beat him up. Then the box thin walls splinter under your blows, and the ink-stained body of an old man falls to the paving stones. You normally look away nervously, but they do not risk being your wrath. Kill one of the brothers. You dare mock the celestial lord? Oh, that's heretical then. Oh, can I loot him? No, no loots.
Embrace true power.
Plato. Bloody Sacraments. That's a good one-handed weapon. The one we have is really good. Air attack is more, create a smoke cloud. That's pretty neat.
Trivial.
Yeah, it is.
Prognosticated.
Like when I told that rebel that I would protect them, and he had my word, as long as he came out of the bunker. Then I flayed him and his family and put up their bodies outside the city walls.
Seize the opportunity.
Remember that? That was fun times.
Was there a fault in my cogitations?
Oh. Didn't be today. I did do go for a pretty long time today, though. But at some point... So, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate all of your faces. Was a longer stream today, to be sure. And I really enjoy that game as well. So we're gonna see when we can start streaming tomorrow, because I ain't sure, but I will try to be there at some point. But oh no. We'll find somebody here to raid a room. Won't we? Yeah. I'll find somebody. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll see your cute faces. The next time, our boobar. Oh, Fred was streaming. I never see you anymore. Always get that every once in a while. Hey, I haven't seen you stream in all year. Where have you been? It's like I stream every day. I don't know what you're talking about. 6 days a week. Like I haven't had a break in like years. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your faces. Really enjoy you guys hanging out with me for this. And I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for more of this. Bye-bye. Are still Dark Tide.